Hello, everyone. Should be up now. Should definitely be up. So early in the morning. It's like 7 a.m. Actually, it's literally 7 a.m. here. So yeah, 2.1. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff with this today. A lot of stuff. I know, the day-long stream begins. Oh, there's much to go over. Like all the King Stars, all the other things. The only thing I probably won't be able to do in this stream are the Guardians. Mostly because I need to wait till my guild chest is higher before using all of them. Hello, Malthus Wheezy. Welcome. I'm not even going to bother advertising this yet. People will come when they come. Oh yeah, something I've been doing lately, just to re-practice the grind. There's this team actually works pretty good now that the level cap is raised, because because we can finish this match in a matter of seconds, as long as we can get browns, which it didn't give us. Wow, come on, give us browns. One brown match and it's like over. Of course it's gonna be like that. Come on, brown, just fall. Of course I show it and then it goes slow. Also, what is up with hero stats? They're like so excessively higher than they should be. Or did they rework hero stats or something? Oh, let me move chat, I can't see it. Oh yeah, do not use your guild keys right away. That is a really bad idea. Anyone who still has guild keys, do not use them. Do not use your seal keys until like Saturday or Sunday, when your guild is pretty much already as upgraded as it will get. I'm just running through this a couple of times, seeing how quick we can actually get it. I said that the team is 15 to 30 seconds. I believe it's going that quick. And I can actually use the YouTube timer to check for sure. The buffs is what makes this take so long. Like, the buffing takes more than the battle itself. And there's no way to skip it. Or at least not without a normal empowered ability. Yeah, definitely level up the chest before using the guild keys. Let's see, how high is my guild chest right now? Probably very low because none of my guild mates are really adding too many seals to it. Some of them have been buying seals. But as far as people just doing PvP and other stuff. Also, all the statues are glitched at level 100 right now. They were higher earlier. I think we were at like 119 or something with them. Hopefully fix that. Also, I end up buying this. Actually, we got quite a few people. I end up buying... wait. Did I not buy it yet? Oh, I didn't buy it. I meant to buy it before the stream. But I guess I'll do it during the stream. Shows my card information if I do. Maybe I should do it on stream just in case it does show me information. Yeah, we've had a couple people buy. And if I'm not mistaken, we end up losing someone this morning. Even though he bought a 50-pack. Look at this real quick. It's that one person that keeps guilds. Like, if we go over to our mail real quick, I kept all my mail so I could open it on stream. And one of them is Task 12K. And he bought the full... where'd it go? Sorry. I didn't even click on it. I went there to show it, and then I didn't even click on it. Like, he bought the full... where'd it go? There it is. The full thing of the $20 thing. But for some reason, he, like, left this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Did he actually leave? Because based on chat, it looked like he did. I didn't actually check. Yeah. 29 members. So he'd end up leaving. I don't know what's up with that. But he has been known to kind of just guild hop and be in no guild. Oh, the code isn't working. The main reason for this is I'm not replacing the code until a little bit later in the day. Mostly because I'm going to be doing this all day long. Probably in about 3-4 hours. I'll post that. I don't know for sure on the time. But anyways, other things to try. One thing I haven't tried yet, which I think I should do right now while we're already at it. Let's try the new treasure hunt. It should have 15 turns now, so should be able to do a little bit better. It's basically like the old treasure maps, except just one turn less, but with higher rewards than they used to have back in the day. Oh, all the extra turn waste. Oh, again. That's why I hate treasure maps. Wow. I'm probably still gonna fail on this treasure map, even with all the extra turns. But at least this is a good fix for anyone who really wanted a treasure map. Now that's basically reverted back to its original form if you have a level 100 totem or higher in green. Unfortunately, they all cap out at 100, but I guess that's kind of fair because there are already some people, some guilds with, like in the, almost up to like 180, 190, stuff like that. So at least for the newer guilds and stuff, it's a bit fairer now that the resources aren't like completely over the top. Also, they end up reducing the seal amount from 45k for the best chest down to only 40k. So it's going to be a lot easier now for your guild to get up to the maximum chest every single week. It still might be difficult for quite a few guilds, but at least it's not like impossible now. Oh, you're finally online while I'm streaming. Hello, Gojoxy. On Sunday, I actually joined Dragon's Peak. Oh, my partner guild. Funny coincidence after asking if I should look for a higher guild. Oh, yeah. My partner's guild is actually doing about as good as any other top guild now. Because their minimum, if I'm not mistaken, is 1.5k per week. Or 1.5k, you know what I mean, 1.5k seals per week. So they're actually par with every other guild in the game then, because extra turn. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard recruiting for guilds now because every single guild at the top is basically the same in 2.1 because of the new format. Also, there really needs to be a turn counter because to make sure we get at least 60 turns if we're going to do a map, and there's really no way to track it unless we count how many times the 15 move thing triggers. This is probably only going to be the only map I do this stream. I might do a few more later on. I just wanted to test them with the higher resources, or the higher amount of turns, I mean. Like right now, our amount of turns is basically how much we would have started at previously. Okay, I'm doing. I should just end this map, but it's misery. Okay, we just got one. Was that 45 or 60? I'm pretty sure it was 45. That's 46. Am I right? 1, 2. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that arcane skull trait zone. Yep, 46. Nowhere's near. Even with all the extra turns, I still only make 46 on the treasure map. Wow. Well, let me go gain. I don't know if I should go all the way for a level. This is such easy EXP if you can get lucky on it. Come on, where are all the browns? Can't do anything. I don't want to destroy the browns either. I should go to actual PvP. If I'm not mistaken, Hero is actually... does anyone notice all the stats with Hero? I believe it's bugged because it has way higher stats than I have. Like 30 attack, 32 magic and stuff, or 31 actually. The Soothsayer buffed it up, but still, that's way high. Oh no, that's the code below me isn't active, by the way. It's not a new code. I'll be posting the new one in about 3 to 4 hours. That's why it's dead. I just didn't want to post it right away because I had a feeling a lot of people wouldn't be up at this time. So I figured I'd wait a few hours and stuff. Why am I trying to go into PvP with this? Such a habit of going into PvP. I probably will after like a match or two. I just want to see how quick we can get this win. If we can get like an extra turn right off the bat. Really? I of course when I try doing it on stream, I get the worst of luck ever. I'll do it here. He'll take the brown though. That's my only concern. Now he'll take my green. Yep. Okay, let's actually get into PvP then. No reward. No, you guys will. just happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked on my recording thing. Okay. So let's get into PvP. My main team is still ridiculous. Though I kind of feel like trying Hero out because if I'm not mistaken, Hero still has, yeah. I don't know, maybe they switched out how many stats Hero gains as it goes up to Mythic and stuff like that. I don't know. Because Hero has like way more stats than it ever had before. Like by 1.5 miles. I don't know if that's intended or not. But for now, we'll probably just stick with this team. Our normal, regular old team. I end up putting a Mercy in for the Valkyrie. I have been trying it some, and it actually is pretty good despite my criticism of the team. I just hate having to use Mercy for only one character, but it actually works pretty well since they're all blue. Yep, that's not Mercy. And I just gave it so much yellow. As long as the Valkyrie missed, we're fine though. Oh wait, never mind. It's not even going to cast. Perfect. Wait. We're webbed. We're webbed. No. Oh, that's not good. I'm not used to web because it's basically never used due to how few troops can actually use it effectively. That's horribly funny. Wow. I think that was the first time web has ever actually disabled me in a match. Normally it does pretty much nothing. Wow, okay, well, we have to use our no damage just to drain.
Mana surge.
Yeah, if anyone has questions or need team build help, feel free to ask. I know most of the things with 2.1. There's still a couple of things I haven't looked into. The main one being I haven't gotten any of the Guardians yet. I don't even know if I will be doing that this stream or not yet. Mostly because I kind of need to wait till the end of the week for the guild keys like everyone else. But maybe I'll do some early. Maybe open like 10 of them and see what we can get and just use whatever few we get. Because they're supposed to drop at like a 50% drop rate or something on them. But yeah, definitely save your guild keys for the end of the week. Like Saturday, Sunday, probably Sunday, if you can. Because that's the best time to use them since your guild will be the highest amount of seals by then.
Mana surge.
Cleanse all of that off. And there's the win. Oh wait, we're mana short.
Mana surge.
Come on, mana. No, why did I take that in that order? I should have taken the yellow first. We could have had a full back. Oh, I messed that up. I can't even use the Valkyrie here either. Oh, also for anyone who didn't notice yet, the soul bonus actually raises the cap per match. We're gonna get 110 souls here, or at least that's what I get. Oh wait, why is your magic so low? I guess you got magic debuffed. Whoops, wasn't paying attention to that. Let's take that. Can't be disabling me like that. Oh, even he has like no damage. Wow. This plague must have hit magic on every single one of them when I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. Done. But look here, we're gonna get 110 souls because the 50% soul bonus from having a level 100 guardian for the guild, the purple one, gives the souls. So yeah, 110. That's pretty amazing. The gold still hasn't been buffed though, which is somewhat unfortunate. But definitely a lot of souls. Will be easier for people to farm them. Though using any team without Valkyrie now almost seems pointless. Now that they buffed it even further. Is a map team viable? Yes, map team is still viable, especially early on in the game. I started recently and I'm not sure what to pair her with outside Valkyrie. Well, yeah, definitely of course a Valkyrie. Soothsayer is normally paired with it as well. And the other troop can basically be your hero, just as a sturdy tank, since you might not have anything else available. Or just another good legend, depending on what you have. Yeah, but Queen is still really strong. And the main two disables that she had compared to what she previously used to be is she requires three more blues for whenever she wants to get an extra turn. Plus, there's a bunch of immunities to her mana burn now. But other than that, she's still very strong. If they don't have any immunity to it, then she's pretty much the same exact troop, just occasionally getting less turns. Oh, you finally got a Shegra. Congrats, Starks. Yeah, Shegra is really good, especially with brown spawners and stuff. The only thing I slightly hate about him is he denies his own color after he casts. Like, he's one of those troops that kind of only gets viable cast. Maybe two, depending on your team setup. But normally that's enough to team wipe anyways. Especially with something like Bone Dragon. Except when you try to eat Impervious Troop. I haven't actually made that mistake yet, but I've seen the AI make it quite a bit. Wonder if they'll ever fix it to be smarter than that. Because it's pretty funny seeing the AI just, what am I doing? Come on, it's gas. Wasting its Devour on a, Impervious. Or Indigestible, they're both immune. Okay, let's just stun this. So nice having this 2 extra magic, especially since basically no one around has the extra HP or armor yet. So I don't even have to worry about it. My guild's still a little bit away from getting all of it upgraded though. And that's mostly because we spent all of our guild prior to the update rather than saving it for the update. Most of us already knew we'd hit the minimum this week. Or like we do every week. As far as the 16 million limit that the tasks have per week. No problem. What would be the best map team you can think of? Best map team I would still say is actually there's 2. You can put Mab into this team, to be honest. Corvash, Valkyrie, Mab, and Mercy. The other thing that would work pretty good with, I would say, is the original meta, which would just be Soothsayer, Queen Mab, Valkyrie, Queen Mab. Even though it's been nerfed quite a bit, that's still a really strong team, especially early on in the game. Early on in the game, you won't even notice the nerf, for the most part. The lower the stats, the better Queen Mab is, because her mana burn will always do the amount of mana they have as damage. That doesn't matter what her level is or what their durability is or anything. Oh no, we need to get that dead now. Or it's gonna spawn. Spawns are so annoying. Tips on the Corvash and Shegra team. Interesting combo. I never actually thought about using them both together. I can go make one real quick. Because I need to look around to really think of something for that. We'd obviously need a brown spawner. I'm almost thinking about using the for that if we're gonna do that. So let's start building that. I'm thinking, oh, we're not going to be able to get a red spawn into it, though, I don't believe. But I'm thinking for that, we'll go, okay, let's replace something. All Fey, we don't need that. Ignore that one. It's not even All Fey, I end up changing it. That's not it. Corvash, Shegra. Hey, it fits. That's the max amount you can even put in, too. You can't even type anymore. Okay. Corvash. I don't think this team will, let's see, will this team even work? Valkyrie, whatever her Apo. I already forget the correct pronunciation for this. Like, a bunch of people said it on my video. I even looked up a video on it. Apothecary? Apothecary. I believe it's Apothecary. I'm still calling it Apothecary, though. Or Apo for short. And Shegra. We're not using, let's see. Actually, we're not using a lot. We're not using purple or, wait, what else are we using? Oh, never mind. We're just not using purple, which is fine. we can just have Alkalite or Valkyrie cast over purple. So this should work. Let's try it out for fun. We're up against Shugra, though. Not the best idea to use Skull Spam against Shugra. But of course, we have Corvash. She'll just be able to stun it. Oh, do you have a Corvash? I always forget to ask people if they have troops. Because some people might like suggest a troop for... Never mind, of course you have Corvash. You asked for a Shugra Corvash team. And obviously you have Valkyrie then, and you get her from this event, so... Yeah, you can build it. Okay, let's do that. Get a brown spawn. Did I just leave those reds there? I think I did. That could have been a nice Valkyrie cast. I'll blame it on being early in the morning. He's gonna get a Shugra on me too. I think Corvash is strong enough to not die though. Oh yeah, he's definitely not gonna die to that. Nowhere near close. Yes, we can get a convert. No, it's not a good one. I almost feel like using on purple, but we won't get a turn. Oh, but yes we will. Oh, yes we will. Right there. Perfect. Yep. Up. Take that. And then we'll be able to get a Shugra up soon. And he's stunned now, so we can take skulls if we need to or want to. There we go. So yeah, we can do 30 damage to him right now if we get this. Let's see. I'll take it that way. Alright, now any damage will kill it. Yeah, they both go the same way. Let's just do that one. Okay, Growth is out of the way. Yeah, if you want to build a Corvash Shugra team, like you said, this wouldn't be horrible. It works for what it needs to do. It has Valkyrie for farm. Please miss Inferno King. Wow. 100% miss. That's nice. What to do with it, though, is the question. There we go. Double skull. And we even got a free yellow out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I should try that one too. I haven't used that for ages. I wonder how it stacks up in the new meta. The stream will probably also help me find 2.1 ideas, or best teams of 2.1 ideas. Also, for any of you that didn't read or see on the forum or anywhere, New Kingdom is coming later this week, which is my favorite kingdom ever. Unfortunately, the Rainbow Snake isn't coming until the event, which is likely next week or the week after. But the All Dragon Kingdom is coming later this week. And it's called Dragon's Claw too. And it's kind of funny because I'm if they originally named it Dragon's Peak, but then they saw the name of my guild and then changing it. No, I'm pretty sure they always stuck with Dragon's Claw. I just find that funny. Okay, let's just Shugra kill it. We have Shugra in this deck and we haven't used him once, and he's probably gonna miss here. No, he got enough to kill. Shugra can be a bit iffy without a actual right spawner on the team, though. Something Shugra's pretty good with too is that new brown purple. What's her name? You guys know what I'm talking about, probably. From Darkstone. Her. Like, a Corrupted Sorceress is actually really good with Shugra. Because he creates, she creates a minion that works with Shugra, as well as makes red for both the minion and Shugra. So, could try making teams with her, too. Anyways, someone suggested me to try my previous meta team from a while back, the Skull Spam team. Let's not overwrite that one. Crates. Oh, I was messing around with this earlier, checking to see if Merchant actually worked on the PvP gold, and I can confirm it doesn't, unless they just changed it in 2.1. I haven't checked it since then. And I'm also keeping all the tasks, just so we can kind of see how many it gives all at once. I'm going to be opening this, hopefully later in the stream when we finish all of the guild tasks, just so we can see how much we actually get per week. I'm pretty sure the information's already out there, but might as well do it on stream since we have it. Let's see. How close are we? Probably not even close. We finished the 2 offensive one, and look, working on blue now. Because blue seems to be the most valuable with gems and stuff as far as the tasks go. I know on the forum they're compiling a full list. I don't have the link right now, but if you just search it real quick, there's a forum post that's collecting data to see what all 12 tasks are for every single line. And I'll probably do a guide on stuff later. There's so many videos I need to do for 2.1 stuff to explain for people that don't watch the streams or look on the forum. But anyways, I need to right now. Alright, let's just replace over what we just used. There's so many teams I could be replacing. I just don't know why I don't. Let's see. Let's go with the all-in deck. Inferno King, Stargazer. The only problem with this, though, and why I'm only going to try this once, it doesn't use Valkyrie, which is a big, big problem. Especially now that there's a soul buff. Okay, this should work. I believe this should work, yeah. Wrong banner, though. Could go brown, red, or double yellow on this. I actually normally prefer brown, red, just under the rare circumstance in which Inferno King actually dies. Because if you don't, then double yellow won't do you any good with a team like that. And I still have it named wrong. Let's just call it Skull Spam. That's not it. Rename. Skull Spam. Oh, I guess we're Skull. I accidentally clicked enter. Oh well, let's just do it. Has anyone had a chance to try any of the Guardians yet? I know for the most part people are saving them for later in the week. But did anyone who spend them early try any of the newer Guardians? How are they? I'm liking the purple one. As far as the other ones, would really need to look into what could be good with them. The purple one and the yellow one are actually my favorite. Because the yellow one is basically like Brian the Lucky, except stronger. And Brian the Lucky is like one of my long-term favorite characters in this game.
Mana surge.
That and Emperina. And the Rainbow Snake, which is even in yet. How long have I been playing? Like the stream or Gems of War in general? Gems of War I've been playing since it came out in 2014. In November 2014.
Mana surge.
But as far as streaming, we've been here for exactly 28 minutes and 16 seconds.
Mana surge.
And we'll be going probably till about 7-ish p.m. if I feel up to it. I will be taking a slight break sometime in around probably like 3, 4 just to grab a bit to eat. But then I'll be right back. I don't know which one I should do first. Let's go Inferno King first. Yeah, I miss using this deck. The only problem is it's really susceptible to losing. Like, you lose Inferno King, you pretty much lost with this team. As long as you keep it, it plows down like crazy. The other problem is it doesn't use Valkyrie, which I think is the main thing that's keeping me from using it. Like, if this team could somehow fit Valkyrie, it would work perfectly. Like, look at that. Hello, Antony. But we're only getting 11 souls instead of 1100 souls. We're actually getting, using this team, I'm getting 10 times less souls per battle. So even though it's slightly quicker, it's really not worth it. Also, I just noticed my face is above my thing. I should fix that. Whoops. That's not good. How did that even happen? I need to figure out why this is... It's a layering issue, I know that, obviously. I just need to bring it down so it's not... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Video capture, there it is. Just have to keep dragging it down. Wait, did I move it or something? I might have moved it. What happened to my bar thing that's supposed to be here? It like disappeared off of everywhere. What even? Okay, this is gonna bother me now. No, that's not it. 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 Not it. Okay, I think what I did was just move it somewhere. Face Mythic, there it is. Okay, I end up moving it somewhere. Can't figure out where it went though. Okay, full screen. Seriously, where did this thing go? I'm looking right at it. Okay, let's do this again. Let me overwrite this. Browse. I just need to refine this file real quick. That's gonna annoy me if my this thingy doesn't have it over top. That's not what I need. Twitch. There it is. Open. Okay. Okay, why is it not? Okay, let me just completely delete it and create it. So let's remove that. Yes. Add it again. Sorry about this. 1 second. Make that name. Name is already in use. No, it's not. I just deleted it. There. Browse. Get that in. Too large. Got it. There we go. It has been fixed. No clue why it was doing that. Okay, all is fixed. All is fixed. Okay. Okay. We are back. Yeah, 2.1 is pretty nice. We're just trying out a bunch of teams at the moment that people have been suggesting and stuff. Well, let's overwrite one of these teams. Let's go with this all mystic. Now, actually, I might just go back to my main team for now and just farm up PvP while we're. I still need to upgrade my guild too, because we're like so far away on stats right now. Next bonus at level 10,000. Yeah, the guild is completely like glitched out right now with all of these things. Like it says 0 out of 0. It says all the guardians are level 100 despite being much higher, and it says the next bonus at level 10,000, which is impossible to reach since they only go up to 200. But the main thing is we need to get these things done. It looks like we're about to get the blue task up a little bit further. Looks like what everyone's doing now, but I'll contribute to it later. Also, we keep getting guild things triggering. Defense rewards. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still get other things. Oh wow, the 20 or the 50% extra souls even works on the soul bonus there. That's pretty cool. If I'm not mistaken, the base value for that's 25 or something. Or maybe it's a bit higher, I don't even know. I haven't ever seen it without the bonuses, so I haven't really calculated it out. But anyways, we're mainly using Emperor Corvash, Valkyrie, Mercy, and, I mean, Bat Mercy at the moment. As true damage is still ridiculous, and even more ridiculous now, after the patch. Any idea on using Shegra or the Great Maul in a team with Valkyrie? You could try it with Mercy. That's about as far as you could really get with it, though. Then again, since they both use Brown, you could even use it with the new, Apothecary? Apo? Apo? The new Apo troop. I like how quickly I forget the correct pronunciation for it. I think it's I don't even know. Apo the... I'm not even gonna keep trying. It's it's pitiful. But yeah, the new troop that starts with Apo. Use something like the Great Maul, her Apo, Mercy Shegra or something like that. Let's see here. We'll take reds, I guess. Did what happened to anyone? I didn't see your previous thing. No task guild reward? I wouldn't know that because I've actually haven't claimed any of my tasks yet. because I want to do them all at once just to see how much it is on stream. But we'll be doing that later once we actually finish them all. Hopefully today. I assume my guild will do that much today. I'll definitely be able to add like another 1,000,000 if we're doing this all day. Oh wow, 20 damage to everything. Look at that back go. I'm really curious. Crimson Bat, Valkyrie, Crimson Bat, and that new Purple Guardian is going to be a very, very interesting combo. And maybe like a Mercy or some other kind of support to make it work. Maybe even Giant Spider with that. Let's see, how many colors would that cover? That would cover all colors, yeah. Valkyrie, Crimson Bat, Giant Spider, and the Purple Troop. Oh, wait. I would have... Ooh. Ew, where would I put everything, though? Because none of those can die. Because I kind of wanted a Giant Spider so it could spawn. But if I did that, the Giant Spider would have to kill itself, so it wouldn't actually spawn anything.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Apothecary. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Apothecary. That's how you say it. Still calling her Apo. But yeah, thank you. Apothecary.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Wow, 27 damage. It feels weird having such high magic damage than normal. Especially how high our attack is able to get as well. Also, did anyone notice how high hero stats are now? Like, they're so much higher than they used to be. Like, if we go over to our hero real quick. Let's see, where's the easiest way we get stats? I don't even recall. Let's see. Oh, we can probably just go into weapons and it'll show it. Like, look at how high these bonuses are now compared to what they used to be. And look at how high stats are. Like, this isn't just because of those little bonuses that we got. Like, this seems a lot higher than it used to be by a large degree. I don't think it's intentional. Like, they have so much more magic than they normally do. I wonder if any of them are extremely exploitable. Gain 27 to a random skill. Plus, you can make it up to 32 if you use Brown. Let's see. I wonder what the most exploitable weapon would be right now. Probably Creeping Death still. If we type in Creeping Death, how much damage is that at? Yeah, it would be at 32 damage if we had the Sorcerer class right now. That would be pretty high. Global chat up. I keep forgetting. I could check global chat in the match too, now that they have it in game. Oh hey, I also were about to gain a level finally. I don't think we gained a single level on the stream. For any of you that don't, actually I'll keep it a secret for now. Every single person over level 1000 end up getting a little reward every single time they level, and it's kind of nice because it's actually pretty useful. And in like 2 matches, we'll see what that is. Some of you probably already know. Actually, I should probably say it because I know someone will almost guaranteed someone will spoil it in chat.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. Let's take the yellow there.
Mana surge.
Someone has Purple Guardian on their defense team. That seems like a really bad idea to put it on your defense team. It's just going to kill your team off. But I can see it being really viable on a offensive team. One other, one of the Guardians I found pretty interesting, other than the yellow and purple, has to be the brown one. Like, it gets huge when fighting in PvP. Like, gigantically. Like, everything it has gets buffed in PvP matches. Of course, you'd only ever use it in PvP since it's kind of limited to it because of the buffs, but still, it seems pretty large after if you had it like fully traded. Also, one good thing about the Guardians, you'd be able to fully trade all of them fairly easily. Besides from chests, is there any other use for guild seals? No, they are not. They are mainly used to obtain guardians. Their secondary use, of course, is wait until later in the week, and the keys that you use will be worth better troops. So you'll be able to get drops like legendaries, mythics, and stuff like that, or at least a chance at them. So normally with the seal keys, you do want to wait until the end of the week to use them. You don't really want to use them prior to that because you're going to be getting less than you would if you were to just save them for later. Oh no, he's actually going to get a Bone Dragon off. Oh wait, never mind, he's not. Good. That is match. Also, it's funny. I end up shaving on Sunday, and then later on Sunday, after I had shaven and everything, the event comes out, and it's all about beards, and it's like, oh, I just shaved off my beard. No, how could you do this of all weeks? Also, we're currently undefeated in the new meta. We're 48-0 right now. I'm pretty sure we'll lose soon, but still. Doing okay. Actually, one of our guild members is going really hard. Mostly because he has, or she has, I mean, Bat. And she has 2 extra magic on it too because of us, plus extra attack and everything. So she's like huge right now from being in our guild. She just joined the other day. I wonder if she's a bot. No, just kidding. I feel like that slight skepticism to anyone who's on the top now. It's like, wait, are you an actual player or are you a bot? We can't confirm for sure. I'm pretty sure she's a normal player, though. I wasn't the one who recruited her, though, so I can't confirm that. Hopefully she's not. I would assume she's not. I just really wish the developers would fix that some, because now, like, anyone you ever put into a larger guild, you always have to have, like, that slight concern. It's like, wait, are they a real player? Even to this day, they're still having hacking issues. It's actually almost coming up more now than before. And some of the bots for this game are really, really good. Like, whoever coded them have too much time on their hands. Or just excessively good at it. Oh, why do you not give me Surge? I lied. Look at his team wipe. They all have such low HP and high armor that we just tear through it with 2 backcasts. Oh, wait, never mind. He has 1 HP left. We'll deal with that in a second. I forgot he had 1 higher. Not like he'll do anything in 1 turn. Level up. Oh yeah, we can finally show it now. It's nothing too surprising. But it's nice to have. We get every single level 1000 when they level up end up getting. There it is. Guild bonus reward even comes in the mail. 100 glory and 1 event key every single time you gain a level over 1000. So that's actually pretty good. Event keys are a lot more useful now because of the legendaries that come exclusive in them occasionally. And 100 glory is 100 glory. That's like 1/3 a weekly pack, so that's fine. That's even 5 glory keys if we were to spend it on that. Definitely not worth, in my opinion, even in the new meta, to spend glory on glory keys. It's still better, in my opinion, to stick with the what's it called? The weekly event packs. Mostly because the arcanes they have in them. Plus, you even get keys in them. You get 2 glory keys and 10 gold keys in them. Plus 5,000 gold and other stuff. Don't go and spend all... Yeah, definitely don't go spend all your seals now. I would even say don't spend any of your seals now. Ugh.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I think what I'll do is I'll buy the $20 seal pack later during the break. And then we'll open some of them. Like maybe 10. Or then again, I can open 10 before the break. We'll have the seals for it, obviously, from all these matches. So I guess I'll open a few a little bit later in the stream and test out whatever guardians we get. The one I really want, though, is purple. Purple and yellow. Particularly purple.
Mana surge.
Let's see.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah, essentially you'd want to use him with Giant Spider, and he keeps killing the giants or the spider spawn. What you'd use on top of that is somewhat situational, though. Like, I can't think of a single 4 team that would work with it. Like, we almost need 5. Like, the team I really want to use with it is Valkyrie, Bat, yeah, the Purple Guardian, and Giant Spider. The problem with that is, though, one of those need to go. And that means we either have to get rid of Valkyrie or Bat. Obviously, Bats are a damage source, so we can't do that. But if you get rid of Valkyrie, we just got rid of our souls. So, I don't know. I need to figure out something else, I guess. That or just go double. I don't even know. Let's see. We could always just go and have it kill itself on the very first move. Like, it doesn't matter if it kills itself that much. And just put the purple in the back, have it kill itself, and then put something else that works good with magic. That could work. The only problem with using the purple guardian, though, without a spawner is Mercy. Mercy's just going to convert out the purples on the very first turn.
Mana surge.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
Mana surge.
Also, heroes are so huge right now. I don't know if it's a glitch or if they're actually huge. Because their magic's higher, all their stats are higher, even without guild bonuses. Like, they're excessively higher than what they were prior to the patch. On people still relatively the same level. No clue what's up with that. Wonder if anyone's even posted on the forum about that yet. Because that can't be normal. That or I'm just like hallucinating or something. I don't know.
Mana surge.
Like, that's not normal, right? Having that much stats on a hero.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, we have too much mana. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Are there any teams for Death Plague viable? That's a good question. I would probably have to say no. Of course, you'd want to use Valkyrie with it. What you'd use for the other one? Let's see. What other color would you even need? I don't know what you really use for a 4th troop in that, though, to really make it work. Yeah, I'm not a too big fan of the Death Plague combo. The best combo would probably have to be Death Mercy, or not Death Mercy, Death Famine is likely the best combo. Death Famine and Plague Famine are probably the best 2 mythic combos there are. Look at that hero. It has over 100 HP. Maybe we should start using hero with some kind of build. Gosh. We'll tear through everything. Stop using this archer. I only used the archer class because I wanted to try out the quick method for the that one trick in that one guild. Or in that one battle in Divining Fields. But it doesn't really... It's not worth it doing that only for the EXP. So... Well, we might as well switch out to archer and try something else. That or we could stick archer and see what weapon is really good with it. Like Cauldron, or actually it's using the weapon that would be really good with Cauldron. I should figure out a team with Cauldron and just absolutely tear through everything. Okay, what are we doing here? Take that. Def better not get like a triple. I've seen it double kill on me in one turn before. From the def marks. I don't trust it ever casting. Luckily, we'll be able to deny it. I'm curious if they'll ever rework Corvash.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
The only thing I hate that the devs do this game a lot is they end up updating the game with a lot of stuff that changes the meta, but then they don't change a single troop before it actually comes out. Like they always add the changes first and then they change troop after. Like they never like change any troops in preparation for changes within the game. I think only one time they ever did that, but that was mostly because they were adding traits into the game, so they kind of had to overhaul like all stats on everything. Hey, I win in a defeat. I should switch up my defend team. It's not doing horrible, but it's not winning successful. Oh wait, I'm actually using this. I had my defend team sit differently, but I guess this is fine for a defend team. We'll see how it does. I was about to do something right now too, and I actually completely forget what it was. Oh yeah, we were gonna try a different class, but I was gonna try Archer for now, so we'll try something with Cauldron. Oh, he's using my one team. Actually, that gives me an idea. Let's use my old team, defend team, that actually just the ages back. Surprised people are still using it too. That's pretty nice. Let's replace Apple the carry. Let's make this except with Cauldron. Cauldron. Oops, hero. 32 life. Double attack. Actually, we don't need the thing. Let's change up to attack. 34 attack. 30 life gain. Deep borer. That's not what I want. Deep borer. Famine. Bone dragon. Okay, let's have some fun. I really don't know what's up with the heroes right now. Oh yeah, and let me sit to brown purple. Where'd he go? We're gonna mirror him, except with Cauldron instead. Where'd he go? I probably passed it like 2 times already. Had to have. We already passed the frozen banner. There it is. Okay, let's see how this works. Hello, Tomazix. Tomazix? Yes. Welcome. I'll butcher every name, every single name. Ooh, do we go for reds? And I don't know. Let's see. I want to get Deep Borer up, but I have a feeling he's going to keep taking browns if I try doing it, so it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, I'd luck to that. He's go straight for the brown. I'm fearful that the Great Maul is going to get a cast off. Okay, green can do it, and I think I'm going to have to. That or let it take another cast. Oh hey, stop hitting my attack, Famine. Don't hit attack. I do not need you hitting my attack. We do need a buff up though. 62 attack. But still not enough to kill it though. Just Deep Borer or better miss. Good. Oh no, it didn't. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. He's gonna take that, isn't he? If he takes that. He's still got enough mana from the surge. We're dead. So dead. Especially if it devours our hero. We're beyond dead. It needs to hit Deep Borer to have a chance. Or Famine. I guess we can deal with that. As long as he doesn't get a turn here.
Mana surge.
I just realized. Oh, never mind. We're using yellow. Famine covers yellow. Oh no, it might die. There's no way. Come on, Skull, right there. Oh, you're 1 off. Please, why weren't you there? Oh, good. It used it on hero though. Do I take skulls or not take skulls? Okay, let's just risk it. I could play this safe and do it in a column that there's already 3 purple and brown. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, the brown will be blocked. Okay, so I have to do it over here. Please, any brown pair. Go. Got it. Oh, we got the extra turn. Oh, we can do so much with this. We can do so much. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be fun. 124 attack. Let's do this. Who should I aim this on? Probably the Bone Dragon. Yeah, let's do it on Bone Dragon. Oh, we actually didn't get that much out of that. We'll take that. Obviously, we're frozen now because of the Bone Dragon. Start getting purple. Actually, I should deny brown before I start doing that. Oh yes, the Maul gets the barrier whenever it devours. That's intended. They intend for Devour to give all positive buffs whenever it does a cast, and currently barrier's the only positive. Or technically only the positive buff. Some troops can actually be benefited by negative effects now, like the Orb Weaver class. The legendary ability on Orb Weaver is actually beneficial when it's poisoned. Actually, a lot of things are beneficial when it's poisoned. One troop that's really good when it's is the new Yellow Guardian, which I really want to get. The Yellow and Purple Guardian, there is so much potential in both of those troops. If you can get your Yellow Guardian poisoned when it has the legendary ability, why did I take that instead of red? It's going to gain a lot of extra buffs for your team. Because if I'm not mistaken, it gains like, what, 2 armor, 2 magic every time it takes damage. And damage is only considered whenever it takes HP damage. But luckily, though, poison always does HP damage. So you get poison, that's beneficial to you. Like, poison is one of the worst stats effects, I would have to say, later on in the game. Mostly because there's starting to become uses in this game in which you can use it as a positive buff instead of a negative. Also, how am I losing this almost? Also, I should probably be using a team that uses Valkyrie. I just wanted to mess around with this. I'm curious though, is there actually a team that can use Hero with Valkyrie? If I'm not mistaken, I normally don't have any. I don't know any teams I've said in the past that actually can work that way. Okay, this is over. This is so very over for him. Absolutely destroyed with skull damage. You changed your name. Well, on YouTube thing? Are you Thomas? Or Tom Saz? Blast Soul? Let's see. What green weapons really are there? I'm kind of curious because I want to build a team that can use Valkyrie and use Archer. Like, that would be so ideal. I need a good green weapon other than Cauldron, though, to make that work. Or, War. I don't know. Can we make this work? Let's go. Or we could go Astral Spirit if we want to go more. Nah, let's just go War. Let's go all out with this. War. Where are you, War? Where are you, War? There you are. Alphabetical order. Still can't find it. And probably Hellcat. The only problem with this is skull spawning, though. Let's just go Bone Dragon. Why not? Stick with Bone Dragon. Everything has higher armor now anyways. We can even keep the same banner. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Oh, wait. Valkyrie, though. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. I guess I have to go brown, yellow. Where'd it go? Did we just pass it? Yes, we did. It's right next to it. I'm clicking as if it's like millions away. We could try this. It's probably going to fail, though. War and Peace is really good. It's doing 31 damage right now for some reason. I really don't know why Hero is buffed so much right now. And Unless a hero has always been this good, and I just haven't been paying attention for the last months. The hero stats are higher than they were previously. I guess they added, what they could have done is maybe they added more leveling as people level up. They changed that up some. That's the only thing I can really think of. His hero is huge now. Like, I know it was kind of useless before, but it's pretty viable now if this is actually intentional. I might skip skulls for now. Don't want it taking more HP anyways, so.
Mana surge.
If we can just get one more purple surge.
Mana surge.
So it's gonna convert them out next turn. Well, there's no way I can deny both the skulls, so might as well take neither.
Mana surge.
Then we'll get it up with the yellow. As long as he doesn't die by then, gosh. Oh, you know, I could use the brown-green thing and get brown spawn. Get both. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get Apo there instead of war, and then we'll kill through everything. Because I just realized I put this war in here so I could use my cauldron on it, but then I put him in last slot instead of first because of his mana conflict. So I'm kind of not really using him fully in this team. So we might as well just replace him out. We'll deliberately let him take skulls. Their safest bet. Should we let him go one more? Yeah. We're just gonna HP buff up anyways. We doubled our HP and attack. Technically it doesn't double HP, but we have 30 and it raises by 30.
Mana surge.
As someone mentioned the high stats in chat, Surian says they are not supposed to be. Oh, they're not supposed to be that high. Okay.
Mana surge.
Oh, so it is not intentional then. They didn't buff heroes. That would have been a pretty badass buff though. Well, I should probably stop using teams with hero then if it's not intentional. No, it's here, so we might as well use it now. I still want to try that one other team before we stop using these though.
Mana surge.
I was checking Arena earlier, and for some reason the stat buff isn't working in Arena. It's weird that it is only working out of Arena. Yeah, I need to try this team without a war and see how that works. Try it with the how did I already forget the pronunciation to her name? The Apo, the thing that begins with Apo. Someone just in chat like said it like 20 minutes ago, and I already forgot how to say it.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I just call her Apo the carry because it's works. Even though she's not a carry, she's a support.
Mana surge.
Oh, nice. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. Brown is blocking it. No, that's why we need her. Also, we just lost our hero. That's not good. Let's reburn. Thank you. Apothecary. Wait, I've been saying that though. Apothecary. 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 No. Apothecary. Okay, let's end this. Oh wait, that's not gonna end it. I should have taken the blues. No. That came pretty close though. Surprisingly. And that's match. Okay, let's try this with Apothecary instead. Also, I wonder how high or low I am on the leaderboard this week. We're not really like pushing all the way up, but we're almost there. In like the next hour or so, we'll probably be top 100. Hey, it's my partner guild, Dragon Speak. This is a guy who's in like lead too, if I'm not mistaken. He's like, wait, is he lower this week? He's normally pretty high up there. Yeah, I guess he went lower. That's weird. Yeah, I don't see him. No! Normally he's like top 10 or something if I'm not mistaken. Oh, while we're here, tribute. I love the higher tributes now. 6 kingdoms. And there's a higher chance of getting them, plus there's higher rewards for all of them. The gems and keys are still always the same, though. Don't need the Soul's Gold and, what's it called? The, Soul's Gold and... What's the other resource that I give? How did I already forget that, too? Soul's Gold and Glory. Wow. I don't know. Maybe it's this morning right now. Or the medication. I can blame the medication. I was, like, bleeding for, like, an hour this morning, too. So I'm pretty sure that's not healthy. Like, I probably bled enough this morning from my wounds on my chest. From the breast infection to... as if I, like, donated blood twice in a row. So I'm a little lightheaded and stuff right now, too. Aside from not being able to sleep from it as well, so... anyways, we're gonna put an Apo. And try this team. The exact same team, just with Apo. Hi, you've been using Sorcerer with Sun and Moon. That's pretty good. Valkyrie, Soothsayer Mad, that sounds really good. I really like it, but people say I should replace Hero with Sooth or something. But then I just die. No, I think if you have Sun and Moon is fine for that. It's basically like Soothsayer already, except it costs a lot more mana, but it does a lot more damage. So you can pretty much stick with that team. And it's going to get stronger as your hero gets stronger too. Soothsayer, what your Soothsayer is now is basically as strong as it's going to get for the most part. So at least your hero still has room to scale. Plus heroes are really broken right now due to a glitch. So definitely use that team now. For some reason, all heroes have higher stats in everything. The glitch will probably be fixed later today, though, but use it while you can. Oh, let's convert out these reds. Oh wait, did I just do that for 1 mana? Oops, I wasn't. Yeah, I did that for 1. That was a thing that happened. Oh, those skulls. I want to take them, but I can't, or else I'll lose my turn. Wait, do I really have to use this on blue? I guess I will. Not too big a deal. Could have used it on purple also. But I need to get that cleanse off. There we go. Oh, wow. This team might actually work pretty good. Oh, we even got Bullseye, though. I think that was enough skull damage to kill regardless. Alright, let's just buff up. One shot everything. Why not? Because I had a feeling, yep, he wouldn't hit it. So we'll just be able to take the mana from under it. There we go. Banner. It is on brown yellow, so we can't take those reds. It wouldn't be worth it. Even if we got Surge, it wouldn't have been anything. Oh, you're ranked 4 at the moment. Congrats. Yeah, I haven't tried pushing for a while now. I'm thinking about it next week. I don't know for sure if I will, though. If I'll commit to trying to get rank 1 again. It is hard trying to push for that rank 1. Like, pretty much the entire week has to be dedicated to it to even have a chance. Yep, should have taken that the other way. Oops. Well, I guess we'll convert to brown. I mean, the blues off for the brown.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Well, that worked out. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Over. So very over. Well, while hero is broken, I might just stick with this team. This team's pretty good. Even after it gets nerfed, I think it's gonna still be good. Like, the nerf on hero is not gonna change this team much. The only problem with these classes now is people have to determine, do they want a class upgrade or do they want to upgrade their guardians? Because I'm pretty sure in most situations, the guardians are stronger than the heroes. Or at least after they re-nerf it, they will be. Currently, heroes are like ridiculous with this glitched out stats, whatever this even is at this point. Also, let me turn on my fan. It's not even on, my internal fan. Though this computer's not really overheating yet, which is surprising. It's been doing pretty good lately. I don't know why. The temperature on it gets a lot lower when streaming on YouTube than on Twitch. It's the same encoding process, though.
Mana surge.
I'll just take red.
Mana surge.
Come on, yellow. Anywheres. Or red surge.
Mana surge.
Preferably yellow, though.
Mana surge.
Take the green so he doesn't do anything.
Mana surge.
Oh, stretch.
Mana surge.
Okay. Let's just buff up. I'm not gonna risk the red surge. I will next turn if it's still there. Oh wait, we could just take the yellow for safe.
Mana surge.
We got surge anyways. Can we convert greens, please? Nope. No, her mana's slightly short. Wow, that was very lucky. Oh, we can convert the greens now. I don't really need it, but we'll take it.
Mana surge.
You can get like one more. Yes, one more brown from it. I was about to say, and then we get it. Perfect. This could be match right here, as long as he doesn't dodge. There we go. Yeah, Bone Dragon is extremely absurdly strong. I don't really know what they were thinking when they added him. Because I know I've mentioned it a couple times in the past, but there was a long discussion when Grave Knight was introduced to the game that being able to destroy all armor is a bit too powerful. Especially because it used to destroy all armor for like 9 or 10 mana too, instead of the current 11 cost that it has. But Bone Dragon, he not only destroys all armors, it's 8 skulls plus 3-to-1 ratio, and if that wasn't bad enough, he gains a bunch of armor. Plus his Frozen Soul is actually a fairly decent legendary ability.
Mana surge.
It's really good against skull spam, and it's actually assists his ability pretty well, because if they get frozen, they won't be, if the Bone Dragon misses somehow, the enemy won't be able to utilize it against you. Assuming your Bone Dragon is leading. Okay, well, we'll let him take that one skull. We'll give him something. And then we'll completely destroy him. Which Guardians do you like the most, and how many trade stones does it cost to trade them? They should cost the same as upgrading a, what's it called? What's it called? Upgrading, the Imps. The Imps and the, Hero classes, they both cost the same exact, the single color ones. I can get you the exact list in a second, though. I know that, it was posted on the forum. Let me go get that real quick, actually, for you guys. Because, I haven't showed it on stream yet, so we might as well, get a link for it. I'm going to be posting, Leah's link to, I don't know where she posted it, though. Need to find it. She posted a link with all 7 of the, changes. The 6 new troops and the change that occurred to, what's his name? Lord Ironbeard. I just need to find what the thread is real quick, and then I'll get that link to you guys so you can go and look at all of them real quick. 2.1 arrives. Let's see. Where'd it go? 10 hours ago. Was it that far back? There it is. Blue, yellow, yes. Where is this? There it is. Found it. Found it. Let's just reply to it. Make sure this is the correct one. Quote, reply it so I can actually check to make sure I'm sending you to the right one. Yes, it is. It's number 17. Okay. And let me paste that in right quick to chat. Everyone check this link. It leads to the post where Leah posts all 6 of the new Guardians. And it tells pretty much everything you'll need to know about it. You can click on the tasks too, or the things too, to be able to see exactly what they cost. Let me read them out real quick. Every single Guardian requires 24 for the first ability, 24 minors, 32 majors, and 16 runics. For the second ability, 32 majors, 20 runics, and 12 of the arcanes. And for the final trait, it is 40 minor trait stones, 24 runics, and whoa, never mind. I forgot, these are scaled way differently. Wow, the last trait on all of them is 40 minors, 24 runics, and 18 arcane trait stones. They cost 30 arcane trait stones to upgrade. It's all of the same color, but still, that is a lot. Luckily, I have them, but for other people out there, that's quite a bit. That is a lot of trait stones. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it costs 30 arcane trait stones to max out a Guardian. And over 100, or not over 100, pretty close to it, though. It costs like 96 minor trait stones too, so that's pretty expensive, especially on red, because of how rare red is. Do I even have enough minor reds? Wow, I don't even think I have enough minor reds to be able to get it up. Well, let me fix my chat since I haven't been. Let me fix all my tabs now that I posted that link. Can you guys actually use the link? Or I think you guys can use the link. You guys can't post links, yeah, because it's automatically disabled on YouTube. But I believe you can click mine. Let me just fix my tabs real quick and get up chat. Okay, good to go. Yes, it's a girl with a beard. They added a girl with a beard as a character. Some people hate it. I don't care though. Or not hate it. They find it ugly or something. I don't know. I find it to be kind of interesting.
Mana surge.
And that is definitely match. Oh, I absolutely love this team. We're sticking with this team until they nerf Hero. Yeah, for any of you that don't know, there's actually a glitch with hero stats right now. So use your hero and everything. Hero has a lot more stats than it needs to. Oh, I should probably read back up in the chat the things I missed. I don't think I missed much though. Which of the Guardians do you... Oh, I already answered that. Yeah, of the Guardians, purple and yellow are definitely my favorite too. I don't have either of them yet. We'll be opening some soon. Actually, in a couple more matches, we have seals. I haven't claimed any of my seals yet. Maybe we'll open a few seals. Not too many, because I don't want to waste too many. And see what Guardians we get, and then try out some teams with them. Because I should have the trait stones to upgrade them. Let's see. I need at least 94 minor reds. If I have 94 minor reds, I'll be able to do this. So we go to hero. Go to collection. Please, reds. Please, have enough reds. Oh, really? Really? Well, I can always just open some gold keys, and that would easily fix that problem. But I'm going to have to use the rest of my reds if I get the red Guardian as a pool. Okay, let's do it now, just for fun. Or maybe a little bit later. I want my guild to be higher. That's the only problem. How high is the guild right now in seals? I want it to be at least so we have... It's like a... kind of like a glory key, at least. Like, I'd want to... Oh, yeah. There it is. 10,000. Okay. So, I'll make this deal. Once my guild hits 20,000, I'll open up all the seals I currently have. Which won't be too many, just to try out which ones just to try out a few of the Guardians. And then later on for a video, I will do, a mass opening and explaining and stuff for the YouTube channel, explaining seals and all that. Of course, if you guys have any questions now, of course I'll answer it. But obviously, most people won't be watching this, like, 10-hour-long stream. Actually, it's going to be, like, 2 5-hour-long streams because I'll be taking a break around, in about, like, 5 more hours or so just to eat. But yeah, we'll be trying out this team. It's, with the broken hero stats, it's working pretty well. And a lot of fantasy dwarves, both male and female, have beards. Yeah. Doesn't, World of Warcraft do that? I don't know that much about World of Warcraft, but I'm pretty sure they do that at some point. With something.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, brown, really? You have nowheres where I can convert you. Really? Am I gonna have to use this on yellow? I think I do. There's nowheres I can... Okay, yep. I gotta use this on yellow.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, there has to be somewheres now where I can cast this. Nope. I can do it red. That's not really gonna have a big return. Though it is extra turn, so let's just do it. Let's go for it.
Mana surge.
Now the question is, do we skull spam or do we buff? He's going to take those skulls next turn, so we already know what he's going to do. Or that skull. So let's just buff Atru. Get up to 68 and just tear him apart. Start hitting at the Valkyrie. Oh, I should have taken the blues. If there was an undo button, please, undo. Undo, I want those. Let me take those. Is there really no undo? If I click escape. That doesn't do it. That just brings up the menu. They really need an undo button for in situations like this. Like, please, I see it. Just let me take it. Come on, bullseye, right here. Oh, never mind. That was enough damage. Wait, how do we... Oh, because of the critical. I was going to say, how did we do 69 when you have 68? I forgot. It is 2 extra damage.
Mana surge.
Oh, wow. Match. Done. What was that? Okay, we're pushing with this team. We're pushing so hard with this team. You know, this team will work even with once the hero gets nerfed too, which is pretty funny. I found a team for Apo. The oh, how did I already forget how it's called? Apo the I keep wanting to say Apple the carry to it. Apothecary. Apothecary. There, I can say it correctly. I said it correctly. Apothecary. I remembered. I got it. Still calling her Apo for short. Because somehow I forget it every single, like, 10 minutes. Also, hello, all 47 people who are currently here. Welcome. I'll probably have a redeem code in about an hour or so, too. The one below is still from, like, 2 days ago. No, the redeem code isn't already dead. I actually just said that. I should have said that, like, 10 seconds earlier. The redeem code is dead because it was posted 2 days ago. I'll have a new one up in about an hour or so. I just wanted to wait a little bit more towards into the day because, pretty sure a lot of people are still sleeping right now. Like, West Coast United States. Because I know, like, half my YouTube channel is United States, so, like, most of them are probably sleeping. Or at work, though. Though if they're at work, they probably won't be catching any of this stream. That or just slacking off at work watching me. We'll just take skulls.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh no, I had to have people said that they do watch me at work before, so I wouldn't doubt that there are people that would. I know Europe and stuff is midday and stuff, but I feel like around noonish would be like the peak time to really do a code or something. Oh wow, 51 too. Hey, this is the most I ever had in YouTube. We found 50 people in a YouTube stream. The most I ever had in a stream was like 60 at once. So hello everyone. Glad you could join us for the 2.1 stream. Don't even know what to call this. Well, that is what we call this, the 2.1 stream. Oh, that wasn't enough damage. Why was I not paying attention? We'll just use Cauldron, I guess. It's gonna drill, but it should probably miss. Listening to work at the moment. I come in oh, cool, Vasicat. Welcome. Oh, so howdy, D-Barrel. Yep, on my way into work. I'll be back when I get there.
Mana surge.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm still trying to find something around this area. Because when I end up moving, I end up just taking
Mana surge.
a couple months to do some other things, including trying to grow this YouTube channel and just other freelance jobs. But of course, I kind of need a part-time job now too to be able to support funds. But around here, there's no job openings anywhere. Like, even like all the food chains and stuff around, there's like, nope, we're all booked. Which is weird because they had all the people go away from going back to school, and it's like no places has any openings despite that. Like, I went to the entire mall and it only had one opening, and it was at some shoe place, and I was like, if it really came down to it, I would, but I'm pretty sure they want some kind of female further job though. It's like one of those like really fancy like ones for female attire and stuff. That's like the only opening I've seen. Yep, that's not dead. We'll take that.
Mana surge.
Why did I not take schools?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh wow, we actually got over 3k gold. I should probably contribute some to the guild, because I think we're pretty close to getting our next buff on our troops. Hey, this defend team's actually working out. I accidentally set my main team as my defend team. It's working good. Emperor Corvash, Valkyrie, Crimson Bat, Mercy. Okay, we need to go to guild and contribute all of our gold, or most of our gold, to whatever is closest to getting to all the way maxed, which seems to be blue right now, though I really hate having a weird number, so I refuse to contribute to it. It has to be even number. I hate people that just like do all their gold like that, because then it makes my number go weird. Like if I click complete, it's gonna have a bunch of weird numbers at the end of it. Like I'll do 20,000, but I won't do a weird number like that. I like it having a nice 000 at the end of it. So I'll let someone else do that. And then we'll do all of our gold later when it's not weird like that. Anyways, let's keep pushing with this. Also, if anyone has any about 2.1, want team suggestions or anything like that, feel free to post them and I'll get to answering them. I will be streaming pretty much all day today.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Come on. No. Actually, we did search it. The problem is we don't have purple banner set because we need other colors. The problem is this team needs so many colors. So once it gets going, it goes well.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Hey, we got a treasure map. They're actually somewhat useful now, treasure maps. Okay, let's buff and destroy them. I think one Bone Dragon cast can actually tear apart his team. We're about to find out.
Surge.
To red. See how far this gets us.
Critical hit. Mana surge.
Nope. Skulls. The skulls. It spawned so many skulls that it denied most of the skulls. Come on, can we get this somewhere? Red, blue. Red's the only extra turn I see, though. I guess we got to do it then. I don't think it's going to have a follow-up, though. Oh, wait, yes it does. Good. Can we keep going? Come on, bullseye, go. Nope.
Mana surge.
We're not going to be able to get Bone Dragon back up unless we really invest in something. Like that. Brown, green! Perfect. Okay, we got this. And not that we didn't have it, but it's not going to take as long now.
Critical hit.
Hey, minor reds! Yay! We need so much more of them, especially if we do the Guardians. Also, like I said, once the guild hits 20k seals, I'll probably open a few guild chests on Steam, and then we could try out whatever Guardians we get. Or else, if I don't do that, we're not going to be able to get any Guardians on stream. Also, it feels nice getting random event keys now. And my horde. My horde is like stacking so much. But let me get the couple seals right now. I actually haven't claimed the seals ever. I'm going to be buying the $20 pack once this week too. Probably in between streams, just in case my information comes up as I do it. I don't believe it would, but just in case. Out of precaution. Don't need my information out there. What am I looking for? I'm just clicking around trying to get into guild, clicking on hero instead. I'm out of it. Let's see. Seals. Where's the claim seals? There we go. I don't know why we need to have a claim, though. Like, why can't it be automatic? What exactly is the claiming it? Oh, if you click the plus button, it brings you right here. That's funny. They want your money. We had some guildmates actually do it, though. We had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people plus a 7th person that actually left us who did it. Which is weird. Did it and then left. Like 6 hours later or something. It was weird. We still need to replace them too. I don't think my recruiters end up getting a new player yet. I should probably mention that to them in guild chat because we need the seals. Wrong chat. New 30th member. If you can. Thanks. I did the same emote twice. You're at work right now, not able to listen, unfortunately, though. Yeah, a lot of people watching me at work right now. Kind of surprised. Do all of you have, or most of you, I should say, do most of you have, like, weekly jobs and then weekends off or something like that? Or is it just, you happen to work on, what is today? Tuesdays.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
There we go, Valkyrie up. Nothing to use it on, though. So not really gonna do much. Guess we'll get Bone Dragon up some. With the purple. Give it reds, unfortunately, because that red drop. We can just get her up. The apothecary. Now I'm saying it wrong again. The apothecary. Apothecary. I got it now.
Mana surge.
I'm kind of curious. Did they actually release a patch yet for the hero? And I've been saying it's been broken this whole time, and it's actually not. Let's see. No, they haven't. It's still showing as if it hasn't been patched, or at least on the Steam version.
Mana surge.
Okay. A couple of things we could actually do here. I might just save the Valkyrie and do a Browncast. Work in 2 hours. Can't continue watching as I work and at school. No phones allowed. I don't mind having no phones. I'm actually really anti-phone, surprisingly. Like, whenever I see phones in I'm just like, it's just like a huge turnoff. Like, anyone that uses them ever. I don't know why I have like such a hatred towards phones. Like, computers I'm fine with because you're doing it in like your own privacy and you're not really bothering anyone. I just really hate when you go into like a classroom or anything or anywhere. See people like all on their phone doing stuff, like looking away. They'll be like crossing the street and just on their phone checking stuff. It's just really, oh no, I don't care for it. That probably sounds weird for a millennial like myself to say, but I'm really like anti-phone. Let's see. Ugh. Why did I do that? We didn't even need that cast. We'll be able to get a good cast out of it, though. Yep.
Surge. Mana surge.
And Bone Dragon will end it. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed this team that we're trying right now. It's working pretty good, surprisingly. You just won ranked versus me. Oh, congrats! I don't know. Pretty much every single team, if you can get a good disable, you can win against. That or a loop team against something that doesn't have Queen Mab. Hey, your phone keeps you sane at work. Yeah, I know when I used to have to take the bus, like every single person would just be sitting there on their phone or tablet. Even the people behind the desk that are supposed to be handing out tickets. Like they'll sometimes just like stop the people who come out to the desk like to get the tickets. It's like, wait, hold up a second. And they'll be on their phone for like 30 seconds just as they're waiting. Like normally it's not a big deal because we're waiting for the buses anyways. And normally people aren't on the rush. And if they were, they can just pay on the bus. But she'll just like, hold up, I'm just doing something. No clue where she playing on it, but it was obvious that she was playing a game or something on it.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh no, Mercy hit. Luckily it's feeding nothing. No, he'll waste his turn on skulls. We'll get, I don't know why, but I can't say her name right unless I'm looking at it. Apothecary. Eventually I'll get that name right. Or that is correct. It's just like, oh no, 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 no. I was gonna use that. No. I needed that. Oh, that's really bad. I can't do that now, though. I guess I'll just have to use it on red and waste a turn. Oh, that was a pretty bad move. Wasn't expecting it to take away my extra turn setup.
Mana surge.
I just wanted a little extra mana. Okay, we can team wipe right here. Or at least start setting it up. We'll take Cauldron. We'll use this, and that should be game. Why did I not take purple? We took a 4 times purple and then another 4 times purple replaced it. How? Or was I just imagining that we took the 4 times purple there? Maybe that was it. I'm hallucinating now. No. Okay, let's just end this. Oh, we're frozen, forgot. No, man, I really need to like start recording every single time I forget that I was frozen and just make a compilation of them sometime. There's over hundreds of instances of it. Some of them really hilarious. That one was just me being, I don't even know. It had to be done, kind of. It was a double 4 times purple. Oh yeah, it was a double 4 times purple. Thank you. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I was gonna say, because it's like I just took a 4 times purple there. How could there still be a 4 times purple? But I guess yeah. I took a 4 times purple and a 4 times purple replaced it in the exact same location. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, mercy! If we had a mercy right there, that's we're set. We are not using one at the moment though.
Mana surge.
Oh, why did? Oh, good. I was about to say, why did I take that? He's just gonna drain us, but he won't now. Okay, we can do this 2 ways. We can do this on actually 3 ways. I don't know which way I want to do this. There's a couple ways. I can hope on bullseye, but if we don't get bullseye, this is gonna be a really bad move.
Critical.
Ooh. Yeah, it might have been a really bad move. Should have just done on Shegra. If we can't get a bullseye out of this, we just wasted like that whole Shegra cast. I mean, Bone Dragon cast. Yep. Yeah, we didn't get it.
Mana surge.
Oh, that hurts. That really hurts.
Mana
I have to take that. If I took the other one, it'll probably hit our hero. I don't want him hitting hero. Good. I don't know why it has such priority on Mercy. I mean, on Valkyrie. Like, you could have like a 24 mana sitting right there, and it'll still hit Valkyrie if it has full mana.
Mana surge.
Like, Mana Drain, I feel like Mana Drain has like sole priority to always hit Valkyrie. It doesn't matter what else you have. There we go, bullseye. Right through that Grandis skin. It was about time. We got like 5 Skull Bears too. 5 or 6. And we'll be able to use this on green and start just piling them down again. Also, if anyone has any questions about 2.1 or anything about Gems of War in general, team builds, stuff, feel free to ask and I can answer them. We'll be streaming all day and all night now. Not all night. Be doing other things tonight.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Purple. Oh, we don't have. I'm always used to using Bone Dragon on purple, but I don't believe we are using it on purple this team. Or are we? Are we? No, we're not. Wait. Yes, we are. No, we're not.
Surge.
No, we aren't. I didn't even make up my mind.
Mana surge.
We're not using purple. We're actually using brown yellow, if I'm not mistaken.
Surge.
What low-level team would you make with Valkyrie? The one I normally suggest is Valkyrie triple Druid or double Valkyrie double Druid. You can also do double Valkyrie double Rowain if you want to play a little bit more dangerous, if you know they don't have damage and stuff. Stuff like that's actually really good early on in the game. Or you can mix it up with double Valkyrie, Rowain, and what's it called? A Druid in the back. When will 2.1 hit PS4? This update will hit the console versions sometime either mid to late October. The next update for consoles will hit in about 1 to 2 weeks, they said. And once you guys get that update, you'll start getting 3 to 4 troops a week. Plus, the update coming in about a week or 2 for consoles will pretty much put consoles where PC and mobile was prior to this patch. So you'll pretty much be up to date. Like in 1 month, pretty much be what PC and mobile is now. Just with slightly less troops as they catch you up. And of course, their game plan is to have the console versions completely up to date with PC and mobile by the end of the year, which would mean mid-December, because Apple doesn't or stops accepting like applications for apps like for the holidays starting at like the 18th, so they can't do it any later than that. So by mid-December, oh wait, never mind, I forgot. Console versions might be different, but I'm pretty sure they still take off for the holidays. By mid-December, consoles should pretty much be fully up to date to PC and mobile.
Mana surge.
But in a week or two, they'll be exactly what PC and mobile was before the patch, and in a month, they'll be exactly what PC and mobile is now. So they're starting to catch up quicker. They still have a little bit ways to go. We have to keep in consideration that the PC and mobile version has been around for a whole year longer, and they just switched development team on it. So they're still kind of working out some things and stuff. Druid, the main thing that is good about Druid is he has one of the highest base damage in the game as far as total damage he does. One benefit to him compared to Rowan is that he doesn't have any kind of negative effect. Like Rowan, she loses her armor, she loses all of her damage. But with Druid, he doesn't die, he still has all his damage. Another thing that makes Druid pretty good is his synergy. He has the Bless trait, which is going to give you extra stats. He has the Water Link, which makes him able to get a lot more mana, which also makes him really good with himself. One meta team you get in the past, or like I even said, Valkyrie triple Druid, he works so well with himself, you can just keep spamming him in the team. And he has the Fast trait, which as long as they don't have drains or stuff like that, you'll easily be able to just fill them all up with one Valkyrie cast, maybe even a single blue. Just taking a blue match will almost fill them all up if it's a Surge. So there's a lot of potential that you can do with the team, just casting it over and over again. And it does a lot of damage really quick. I know one really popular method it has early game, or pretty much anywheres, is using it for Explore. Though, I would have to say that Rowan is slightly better for Explore, since there's not as big a threat as taking damage. But it does work pretty well there, and anywheres for that matter, just for through tasks or challenges, quests, stuff like that. But yeah, he might be a slightly overhyped character, but he is very, very good early game. He does fall off a bit later, mostly because he doesn't have like an extra turn or board manipulation or anything like that. But as far as just putting something with a Valkyrie that doesn't cost that much, it works really well. Because you'd only need 2 troops, Valkyrie and Druid, and you're set. Of course, you'd eventually want to upgrade that team to something else, but it works really well for how cheap.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oi, oi, oi. Stretch. Stretch.
Mana surge.
Ow.
Mana surge.
That was just hurting my injury, too. You should probably make sure it's not bleeding or anything. I have a band-aid on it, but need to make sure it doesn't the infection doesn't like flare up or anything.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I'm only on the medication actually for 2 or 3 more days. I forget how many more things were in it. I think 3. And then finally off of it. Been feeling like really fatigued from it. The other thing that's been... Why did I do that? Oops. I was thinking I had a Valkyrie cast. And I cast that as if it was a Valkyrie cast. And I somehow still got an extra turn. That was amazing. And I completely... Or I remember what I was about to say. But I remember what I was talking about, but forgot what I was about to say. I know it was about my injury thing. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the doctors and get that removed in about a week. It's nothing too major. It's just been really annoying me when I sleep and stuff because anyway, if I go on my or like stretch my arm at all, like if I put my arm all the way up, it would hurt. Like just putting up this much is not gonna hurt, but if I like stretch it all the way out, it's gonna like pull on my skin there and then like completely tear it apart. Okay, let's just go here. You got your first Druid today at level 50. Oh yeah, it might be a little bit of a problem to get 3 of them. That is one situation you have. But if you wanted to, you could replace one of them with a Rowan. Rowan you get for free if you complete the Forest of Florence quest line, which is where a lot of people tend to use Druid Rowan as well, because you could go something like Druid, Valkyrie, Rowan, Druid. The Druid sandwiches on both sides, and then that team. Despite it only using 4 different colors, it works really well. You could always use a brown purple with it. Unfortunately, the only 2 really good brown purples are legendaries from the same kingdom too. So it's better off just sticking without those 2 colors. Unless you really wanted to put something in.
Mana surge.
Maybe a Grave Knight. Like, that's the only brown purple I would think that's easier to obtain that might be viable for it. But even then, Grave Knight isn't that good. Especially with that type of team composition. Because it doesn't have any true damage. Then again, it does work better with physical damage anyways. So, I don't know. Maybe it would be okay. Well, let's buff up. I don't know if I should target Bone... I'll say it's a right eventually. Gorgotha. I don't know if I should target Gorgotha directly with this. I'll probably just go with Valkyrie for the higher skull spawn. Okay, we got it. Double kill. How far can we take this? Oh, I should have done it on purple right there.
Mana surge.
That's as far as we're gonna take it. Should have totally done it on purple earlier. Right there.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, we got it! Still got it. That's not enough to kill, though. Oh, wait. I could have taken those browns and ended it. Need an undo button. Okay. Well, change your plan. Need mana now. Can't kill him with anything.
Mana surge.
Please. One of these skulls hit him. There we go. Actually, two of them did. Hey, we're at all threes, hopefully. Let's see. Probably not. Let's see. Were we lucky enough to get all threes? Take your bets now. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Not even close. We're like way over that. Like 15 over. How close are we to top 100? Hey, we're about to hit top 100. About 100 more points. I don't know where I'll actually try this week. What are even the reward for this week anyways for getting it? Ranked reward. Really? Pure brown? Ill. Well, I guess it's somewhat good because of the statues. I should probably make sure I have at least 30 of each normal arcane trait stone. Because we need 30 to be able to upgrade the new guardian statues. Actually, I believe I have the link to that still on paste if you guys want to check that out. Yeah, check that link. Any of you are just getting here. That links to the post that Leah made. Or Leah, I mean. I don't know which way is the correct pronunciation. But probably Leah. She ended up making a list, plus updating her website of all of the new Guardians, all 6 of them. And it shows their trait stone costs as well as their everything else you could possibly want to know about them. It says everything. Their leveling, their everything you possibly need to know. But we only got 1 minor red. We've been playing all this time and we only got 1 minor red. But our main concern right now is do we have 30 of every single pure color? So yes, yes. Where are the rest of them? Yes, 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 yes. I'm missing one. Which one am I not finding? Where's purple? There it is, purple. Okay, I think we have all of them. So 1, 2. Let me just count it. That'd be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's blue? 6. Okay, yep, we got 30 of each. We can upgrade them once we get them. And if the guild has... I said once the guild hits 20k seals, I'll open some guild keys. Just so we can start doing some guardian teams. So let me double check real quick. See if I can contribute some to our efforts in doing that. How close are we? We're almost there. We're like 6,000 away. More like 5,000. 5,500. And we can even claim some more. I don't know why these don't auto-claim. Like, what is the point behind not having this auto-claim? Like, can't you just give these as rewards to just automatically happen or something? I don't exactly get the whole claim system for it. Like, what exactly is the point behind claiming? Like, why would... How has no one donated to this yet? Where's my guild? I guess it's too early in the morning for them. Oh, also, whenever you gain a level over 1,000, you get 100 glory and an event key. That's actually a pretty nice reward. And I'm saving all these keys for later. You know, we could open some now. No, I want to save as many as possible for later, just so we can get better drop chances. Anyways, PvP, this. I'm definitely going to be opening some during the stream. That's without a doubt. I'll be doing that. My fav team is, or your favorite, oops, your favorite team is Night Coronet 2 times. Wait, Night Coronet, is that 2 druids or 2? Yeah, I think you mean 2 druids in that. That seems pretty good, Night Coronet, 2 druids, and a Valkyrie. Night Coronet is so popular early game. Like, if you're an early game player, get that Night Coronet up. I'm pretty sure, other than Valkyrie, Night Coronet is the most popular early game troop. There was even data showing that earlier, like about a month ago. And I'm pretty sure it still holds true. Like, Night Coronet is just scaled so well for early game. And Emperor Corvash is scaled so well for late game. Emperor Corvash is the late game version of Night Coronet. It's kind of interesting. Also, welcome everyone. Wow, 56 people. We've almost hit my record. If any of you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them. We'll be posting a redeem code in about an hour, and after we post the redeem code, the guild will probably have enough seals that I'll be able to start opening some guild keys just to try out some of the new troops as well. So we'll be able to try that out on stream too. And for any of you that do not know, there's currently a glitch with hero stats, making them a bit higher than they should be. Actually, quite a bit higher. Like, a lot higher, to be honest. So we're kind of utilizing that right now with the team we're using. This team would still work even without the buff, but with it, it's even more ridiculous. So, might as well use it for now. Playing around with it. Also, for any of you that do not know yet, the new kingdom is coming later this week. It's an all-dragon kingdom, and it's going to be nice. It's called Dragon's Claw. As far as you can see, need to claim your seals to have them count towards the guild. Yeah, if you don't claim them, they don't count towards guild. Total as well as your own. Also, I don't think you can get a... No, you can't get a head start on seals. They already made that pretty clear on the forum. Like, in so many posts. It's like, no, you're not going to get a head start. You can't exploit it like that. But yeah. Actually, there is one way you can exploit getting seals for the next week. If you do a perfect arena run and you save it, you do it on Sunday and you save it for Monday morning. Like, don't claim it. Get the 8 wins, but don't actually claim it. You can then claim it after the changeover, and you'll get 30 seals. I don't know if that would really be viable to anyone, but you can do that. That's like the only way you can actually like cheat on the seals, but it's only 30. But it is a method you can do if you're getting like a bunch of them, and if you're getting like 1.5k seals easily, and you want to have like a head start next week or something, you can do that. It's not really that viable, but it's something that you can do. No, Coronet is not overpowered, but he is very strong compared to early game decks, because most early game decks aren't set up in a way that can handle Night Coronet, which is why he's so popular. That and the fact that he works so well with Valkyrie. But yeah, Coronet is by no means overpowered. Emperor Corvash is a little bit overpowered. How overpowered, people have different opinions on. It definitely, I feel like it needs to have like a 16 mana cost instead of 14. And that would pretty much balance it, in my opinion. Mo is OP. I almost forgot Mo even exists in this game. Isn't that little bird thing that stuns or something else? It was relevant for like 1 week because it was the only troop with a targetable stun. And then the stun kingdom came in of Leonis Empire, and then it completely just faded away. Like, I haven't ever seen it since. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen it initially, other than to play around with the stun effect.
Mana surge.
Like, any troop that just stuns is kind of useless now compared to Emperor Corvash, because Emperor Corvash can just stun everything.
Mana surge.
Like, why stun one when you can stun the entire enemy team?
Mana surge.
What to do here?
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, okay, we can get some work done now. Ooh, that is really nice. So we'll take that. We got every cast up too. He'll take skulls. That won't be anything. Let's upgrade this. Bone Dragon dead. If we get a good Bone Dragon layout, this is match. Oh, it's looking decent. No, it's not going to go all the way. If we had a Mercy, it probably would. Let's see. Can we make this board work? Let's get that out of the way. I can do that. I just don't know where I'm going to go on green. I mean, brown. Colors, how do they work? Okay, browns. Okay, we'll get that kill. I think we just did a 2-turn win, if I'm not mistaken here. And that is definitely a match. He is so very, very dead. Like a whole board of skulls almost. What do you think about Valkyrie, Rowan, Vampire Lord, and Druid? I prefer not using Vampire Lord, mostly because of the red denial to yourself. I also prefer not using Valkyrie in first slot. It's like, it's not horrible using it in first slot, but if Valkyrie dies, you don't get the 50% bonus souls. You also have a Vampire Lord without actually using a any other true damage. So I'd honestly say just replace out the Vampire Lord for like even Grave Knight would probably be better. Then again, it depends. Are you actually killing one-shotting things with Vampire Lord at your level? If so, then you could make that deck work. I'd honestly consider switching that up a bit though. Put your Druid in first slot, then Valkyrie, then Rowan, then Vampire Lord, and that would work. Because as long as your Vampire Lord is one-shotting, you can keep him in your team. Like, I know early game he's really, really strong because of how much true damage he can do with his boost ratio. Is Hero working the way? No. Hero is not working the way it's supposed to. They already confirmed that the stat spike in Hero is a glitch. When it will be fixed, I have no clue because I haven't been looking at the forum at all today. So, or not that much, I should say. I looked real quick this morning. But I don't know when they'll get a fix out for it. But it is not intentional, the guild stat or the hero stats that currently exist. When they're patching it, I don't know. Could be anytime. But while we have it, utilize it now. We'll never get to have stats like this again on Hero. Or actually, I shouldn't say that. A level 2000 Hero might be similarly skilled to this. Thank you. Yeah, I completely shaved like everything off. It figures I shave. I shaved on Sunday, and then they do an event all about beards. Like the one time I could shave, like I did it at the most horrible time possible. I shaved the week that the game has a beard event. Like, when would you ever have a beard event in the game? How was I supposed to know that? And then they knew. I know. They were like stalking me probably. There's no way they could have even known, like, by any means. It's not like I even streamed at all that day. I like that. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Good. I forgot the blue was fine. We could actually lose this. Power was pretty devastating to us. Ooh, I don't know if I should go hero or keep clicking on this. I guess I'll go hero. I don't know. It's actually a really hard decision here. I don't know which one I want to buff. I'll just go hero. I'll risk it. It's enough the only main reason I'm doing it is it's enough HP to survive the cast or the skull. Okay, we should be fine now. As long as Queen Mab doesn't go ridiculous with something. Oh no, it's getting there. It's getting there. Valkyrie gets a nice cast off. Creeping Death, Valkyrie, Giant Spider, Queen Mab. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good team. Creeping Death with,, Queen Mab is actually really devastating, too.
Mana surge.
Oh, we don't have anything that uses blue because he devoured our apothecary. Well, I don't know why I cannot say that word if I'm not looking at it. The I don't know. The one that begins with apo. Like if I'm looking at it, I can say it perfectly. If I'm not, I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand how that's a thing. Like I can't say it unless I'm looking at it. That's really weird.
Mana surge.
I don't know. Do I really think that visual? Oh, apothecary. See, like there it is. You just typed it and then I got it. I don't know. I don't know why. That's really. Yes, I know apothecary. I'm saying it correctly now. It's just for some reason my brain doesn't comprehend it if I'm not looking at the word. I don't know why. It's very weird. I should have done that on Queen Mab actually, because now our skull won't kill it. We needed two. Well, I guess it worked out.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Also, on soul bonuses, if any of you have been noticing, the bonus that you get from guilds, the soul bonus that you guys get, oh, why did I do this? This was a complete mistake. The soul bonus that the purple guardian in your guild gives actually raises the max cap of souls. So that's actually a really huge change in this update, because that means not using Valkyrie is, or using a team with Valkyrie, using a team without Valkyrie is extremely not advised, because like you can see right here, I'm getting 110 souls per match. I did a match earlier without using Valkyrie. We only get 11 souls. We get 10 times more souls just from using Valkyrie in our team, because of the buff that that souls got from the new guardian in the guild. No. Valkyrie and Death and every other necromancy trait do not raise the cap. It does make it easier to reach the cap. Any troop that has like a 50% soul bonus or 25% gold bonus, they don't actually end up increasing the final amount of the match. They only increase the accumulated amount during the match towards the total. So like, I believe the cap for it is 210, or was it 110? Something like that is the cap per match per gold. And for souls, it is 40 per match. And you cannot get over 40 per match with the 50% necromancy trait. But you can get it from the things like the Guild Guardian, from VIP bonuses, from armor bonuses. Those actually raise the cap. But the necromancy does not raise the soul cap. Otherwise, everyone would be using 4 necromancy troops and getting like over 200 souls per match. Actually, even using 4 times merchant with that would be pretty funny. It would work that way, but it doesn't work that way. The main reason they have the cap so low too is just so people don't sit in a single match and just farm forever. Though it is still viable to farm forever with a Tyree team. That actually works out pretty well. It's the only thing if you really farm forever though. And you do that if you needed maps. Also, the treasure map minigame has a bunch more turns this patch. If you get your green totem up, it gets as many as 6 extra turns, which pushes it over to 14 turns by level 100, which is as high as resource it can get. And at that point, with 14 turn maps, it's basically what it reverted it back to what it used to be back in the day when it used to be 15 turns. And the reason they changed it down to 8 a long while back was so they could make maps a little bit shorter. They increased the reach by a lot, but they reduced the what am I saying? But they reduced the amount of turns you get by a lot as well to scale it. But now they added the turns back while still keeping the high reward. So maps could actually be pretty profitable, especially earlier on in the game. Well, they already were profitable early on in the game, now even more so.
Mana surge.
I tried one on stream. I'll probably do like one stream, no time this week. but sometime in the future in which I just do treasure maps. Like a whole stream just dedicated to doing treasure maps. I don't know how much treasure map I can actually handle though. Like it's fun, but it does get tiring after a bit. I prefer having combat and a normal board that actually disappears whenever you take something like this.
Mana surge.
I consider that normal. Okay, let's just bone dragon it. I don't care if he takes the skull. And that is match. What makes red gems like Valkyrie and Alchemist? Oh, Hellcat makes red. Hellcat and that Dark Sorceress from Darkstone are pretty good for making reds. Oh, you did exactly 60 turns of treasure maps? Oh, it didn't count. Aw. How many does it even give? I think it only gives like 6 if you do a 60 plus treasure hunt map. They should give an option where 100 plus treasure map gives like 30 seals or something. That would really help make it more profitable too. Like still keep the 60 one, but make it so it does 100 or more, you gain like 50 or something. So I feel like Arena should be buffed up too. Arena should be like 50. I feel should be like 50-ish seals, or at least 40 whenever you get a perfect match. Because 50 or a perfect arena run isn't exactly the easiest thing to do. Like it is fairly easy once you get used to arena, but when you're first starting off in a game, that is by no means an easy task to accomplish, especially when you don't have as big a selection of weapons as some people have. Luckily, it's scaled by level pretty well, so that conflict with that normally doesn't occur. Oh, wow, that lag. I wonder if my voice been lagging at all. Has my voice been cutting out randomly? It's not the mic. It has to do with the encoding program. I still haven't been able to find a solution to it, unfortunately. I do still need to update a few things. Maybe just messing around with my driver some later. I might be able to do it.
Mana surge.
Oh yeah, the main thing I noticed whenever the main thing that's causing the lags is when my computer spikes from having so many things running at once is what's causing this voice to cut out. How I could actually stop my lag though is I do not know. I'm not really good at optimizing computers. But that's the only way I can really stop it, is if I can figure out specifically what's causing these spikes, and then set all my settings accordingly to prevent it. Also, I just noticed he's using a Dust Devil. How annoying. I haven't seen Dust Devils for ages, mostly because they're so useless in late game. Early game, like under level 100, Dust Devil is probably the most devastating troop you can put on a defend team. After that, though, because of how low his he only does 5 damage at all levels, he's not exactly viable later on in the game because of how little damage he does.
I cleanse you of all evil.
Mana surge.
Okay, let's convert out the green. Arena is at least a 30-minute time frame. Yeah, I know. Arena is anywhere from 30 to 60 minutes per run, which is why I feel like it should really give more than it currently does. Because it's a real big time investment to like do an arena run. Of course, you can take a break from it. You can leave the arena at any time and still just go right back to exactly where you were. It always feels good just going from start to finish on an arena run. I really wish they'd rework it slightly, though. Or add another thing similar to it that isn't exactly it. Hello, Aether's Winds. Welcome. We're streaming 2.1 all day.
Mana surge.
We're also going to have a code in about, I don't know when. I keep saying, like, about an hour. Probably 30 minutes ago, I said in about an hour. And it's, yeah. I don't know yet. Probably around 11-ish, which is like an hour and a half for me. I'm just not certain exactly. Because that one redeem code has to last the entire stream. And I know the second I post it, it'll die in like 30 minutes to an hour. But I did want to wait a little bit just to let people get in. Because I know some people either have to like transition to work or are sleeping. West Coast United States, it's still like 5 a.m. for them. So they're not even up yet. And not too many people are Australia. I believe Australia is like sleeping right now, aren't they?
Mana surge.
Because I know the general peak for everything is around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or whatever your equivalent is. That's about the general global peak of activity on the internet, for the most part. Yeah, once you have a max Valkyrie, Arena has no value, because the only reason you'd ever play Arena is Souls. Oh yes, Ethers 2.1 went live last night. If you're on PC and mobile, definitely play it. Yeah, it was somewhat surprising too. I wasn't expecting it just out of nowhere like that. Normally the announcement are going to cut down for maintenance and stuff, but they did it out of nowheres. And it updated pretty quick too. It was only down for like 30 minutes. I think that's the quickest downtime they ever had for a patch. The longest was like 3 to 4 hours one time. There was so much raging on the forum. Well, not really raging, just more like extreme hype.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
That turned into meme wars and stuff. I don't even know. Not meme wars, meme wars.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
They didn't even post on Facebook about it? Really? Oh, I should have gotten them to post about this stream on Facebook. Actually, it's not too late. I can contact them real quick. I'll do that a little bit later, though. I forgot about that. Because normally they like to promote whenever anyone in the community does something like this. Like an event or something, or long streams or stuff like that. They haven't for a while now, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask them. Why are you sad? You got PvP tier 1 yesterday, and now... Oh, yeah. That is one really bad thing about this patch, is that all the PvP rating you got yesterday does not carry over. And PvP makes up a good chunk of the amount of seals that you get in a week. So that is one really bad thing, is that they didn't have the rollover for that. Luckily, it doesn't affect me, since I'm going to be playing so much this week. But I know that is going to really affect a lot of people, especially people who can't really get 1.5k every single week. And since they don't have the advantage of getting all the bonuses from getting to rank 1. Like, a lot of people already got to rank 1 on Monday, and now they don't have any bonuses for it because it didn't roll over. So a little bit of a problem on their part. I guess they didn't think that through all the way. But, oh well.
Mana surge.
Alright, we'll take that.
Mana surge.
And can we end this with a dragon cast? We'll kill that off. Please hit.
Mana surge.
No, it's not enough damage. Come on, bullseye, go. Yeah, we got bullseye. Got him. They should get a new mythic with the skill trample, like in Magic, where 10% skull damage would trickle down to the rest of their team. That's kind of interesting. One thing that was mentioned a long while back that they haven't implemented yet is the ability to have like some kind of ogre class or something with damage that seeps through, like a trait that whenever a troop does damage, it seeps through to the next enemy. Like, for example, if we were to do 30 damage to this 20 HP Draculus, the extra 10 damage would then go into the Valkyrie. Like some kind of trait like that, that it does all the damage to the first troop, but if that first troop dies, it does the remaining damage to the next troop, which would be really good with skull spam teams having something like that in the lead, since you use a lot of excess damage in a skull spam team that gets completely I think the main problem, or the main reason they haven't implemented that, is because skull spam is very, very powerful. It's always been powerful. Since this game existed, skull spam has been basically the meta. It has been like weaker or stronger during times, but it's always been strong. And I think they're afraid if they add that it will just be skull spam everywhere. I think the main thing that they really have to do if they start doing stuff like that is make Bone Dragon and other skull spammers slightly weaker, but allow traits that work better with skull spamming. And I think that combination would kind of make skull spamming a little bit more balanced. Bullseye. Instantly killed. Speaking about things that overpowered, Archer class. Killing out of nowhere for free. It's essentially what Maul used to be, except on steroids. Especially with the weird glitch that heroes currently have. Any of you who didn't notice yet, hero stats are really glitched right now. I don't know when they're pushing out a patch to fix it, but currently, definitely use your hero because it has much higher stats than it should have by a pretty large portion. King of Eternity bonus, 4 unique ethereal troops, guardians, 6 life, 1 magic. Oh, thank you. I actually didn't check that. So that's pretty cool then. Oh yeah, they're getting a lot of bonus too because you're getting 3 of them. You're getting 4 guardians, you're getting 4 elementals, and you're getting 4 constructs. So using 4 of them together might actually be a viable team, which is pretty funny. I'll be looking into that later. I just mentioned it already early too, but I'll mention it again because I don't know how many new people are coming into stream and stuff. But why did I do that? I should have done it later in Ariel. But as soon as my guild hits 20,000 seals, I will be opening up several guild chests, or just so we can get a couple guardians to be able to try out some teams and stuff with that. And I'll be saving the rest of them for a video later in this week once I have it up to the max amount. But I definitely want to get some done on stream. I can't do a 2.1 stream with none of the guardians. That just wouldn't be a 2.1 stream without it. That's like one of the biggest changes other than the guild. Well, technically it is guild related. Brown Surge, go. Nope. Did you hit a new VIP level? I knew they said they raised. They didn't raise the. Well, what they did with VIP levels, they raised it to have 5 more. So it now goes up to 15. The costs to get there are like in the thousands though. So unless you're like loaded with cash, the VIP, the extra VIPs mean nothing. But for the people who spend like thousands on this game, there are now new VIP levels for it. One of them, that is the new VIP 11, is actually starts all new troops at level 15. And there's quite a few other like small, nice ones in there just spread out. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't understand how people can spend that much on a game. Like, I can understand, like, at most, like, a few hundred. Like, when they get into a few thousand, it's like, okay. Like, I guess some people do have that kind of... But I definitely don't. And even if I did, I'd probably never spend it that way. But I guess it does help the developers and everything like that, too. Which is why I'm going to be buying, like, the $20 pack thing later during the break. Let's see. Let's kill that. Because this is a one game, and of course we do want to help support them financially some, so they can get patches and everything out more efficiently. They already hired Mark Crew too, because they had to hire console peoples to do the PC and mobile version. I mean, the console version, duh. Which they've actually been able to get patches out pretty now. As soon as they get the next one out in, what is it, like 1 to 2 weeks, they'll have it out. For the small wait, did I skip something? For the small fee of all of your paycheck, you can be better, yes. I know, paying barely even does anything in this. Hello, Nephil, welcome. Yeah, I've been yawning a lot too. What time is it by you? I've been kind of holding off the code because I had a feeling a lot of people more towards the west coast of the United States are still sleeping. So I kind of want to wait until at least everyone in the United States wakes up before I just release the code. Also, hey, we're 70-0. We're actually undefeated so far. Wonder how long we'll go until then. Let's see, who's the highest undefeated? I think Papados is. Actually from my guild too. 136 wins, 0 loses. Oh, nope. Spook is actually higher, but he has less wins. So I guess Papados is occasionally taking easier matches, or is either... Oh, wait, never mind. There's the highest. Jaren, 164, 0 loses. Good job. Yep, Jaren holds it by a lot, actually, by like a over them. Oh, we're also in the top 100 now. Yay. I don't know how hard I'll be pushing. I don't really need the trait stone this week, and there's really no point in pushing the leaderboard other than to get gold into the guild right now. Prager, Gotha, Soothsayer, Crescendo, Bat. Oh yeah, I haven't tried Crescendo since the glitch to hero. That might be pretty interesting right now. We can try that. How will I really start that up though? I might just go brown, yellow on the banner, just so we can get Jugger up quickly. Oh, Demon or Angel, hello. Yeah, I had a feeling it was you. I knew that 1, 2, 2, 3 was someone who I remembered. Or someone from my guild, I mean. Also, I need water. Good thing I have water. Talking too much. You know, I don't think I have anything quick just to munch on. I might just make a soup real quick. Like, I don't know. I haven't really ate anything other than a bowl of cereal this morning, which isn't really eating anything. I just need something to take my medication with. So I was like, bowl of cereal. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make toast or something. Raspberry and stuff. Raspberry and strawberry. A little bit of butter. I don't know. What do I do here? Probably convert out purple. What do I think of Great Maul, Inferno King, Shegra, Mercy? Probably I would say replace out Maul with something else. Either Manicore, Assassin class, either of those two. I feel like Maul doesn't work as good in that team anymore. That used to be a really good team back when Maul had the Devour, but now that it has the normal static stats, it's not horrible, but I feel like it blocks just a little bit too much mana from the team. And compared to other options like Assassin or Manicore, even the nerfed Manicore, it's still, I feel, better than using Great Maul with it. But you can use Great Maul with it. It's not horrible. If you already have it up, go for it. If you don't, I wouldn't say go out of your way for the team. Or at least not anymore in their current meta. No cream brulee? No. Cream brulees take a while to make. Heat them up for like, well, first we have like all the preparation. That'll take like 15 minutes. Probably even more. After cleanup and everything. Because I'm so messy with everything. Then it takes 45 minutes to heat. And then it takes 2 hours to cool. And then I need to burn them. And then I need like about at least a good 30 minutes to cool after that before I can really eat it. So we're talking like 3 hours if I was to make cream brulees. And of course I didn't prep any. I need to stop making them too because I've been gaining weight lately. I'm like 163 I think right now. And I really need to watch my weight some because I've gained like 30 pounds over the last year, which is the most I've ever gained in a year ever. So I should probably cut back a bit on stuff that I am eating. I could get a yogurt. I have yogurts in the house. Let's see. I might need to throw some out too. I haven't been eating some of my yogurts and they're almost like expired. I normally get in like a big yogurt kick and then I just like never eat them. That's the main problem with buying them in the house, since they expire so soon or so quickly.
Mana surge.
Oh, he just gave his skulls. Why is this match taking so long? Just need to get Bone Dragon up and end it. If you ever get hungry enough and poor enough, you start looking for food challenges, maybe. Eat a 5-pound burrito in 30 minutes and it's free. There is no way I can do stuff like that. I am not good at eating a lot of food.
Mana surge.
Frozen wind, hear my call.
And then you have to flee when you can't finish. Let's see. Okay, well, it just ruined my plan. Let's do this. Get our brown spawn up.
Mana surge.
And as long as we can get an extra turn here. I don't think we can, though. Nope, purple is... purple is poison. We don't get extra turn if we take that purple. So we can get an extra turn out of this. Come on, red, right there. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't see that was going to fall. Oh, well, it's over.
Mana
As
surge.
long as this aligns perfectly. Oh wait, never mind. It won't be. I forgot. We won't get a. For some reason, I think like my hero's in first slot right now. No clue what I'm thinking. Okay. Change of plan. Like that.
Mana surge.
And next scroll kills. You've watched each of your Gems of War videos. Thank you. Question. Plague is one of my favorite units. About to finish his talents. What is the best team to use with Plague? What level are you, and what other legends do you have? And I can answer that question.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Because one thing that Plague is really good with is actually Famine, which is a bit of a problem since you kind of need 2 mythics. But I could still come up with other teams without it. Actually, the console's just got one of the troops that I would say work pretty good well with it. One team that I can think of off the top of my head before you even mention anything is Sea Troll, Valkyrie, Winter Imp, and Plague is a pretty good combination with it. Other than that, pretty much anything that can gain a lot of extra turns and stuff will work good with it, since you need those 4 times and 5 times to be able to trigger to get your Plague to trigger his legendary ability. He's also really good with Moloch if you wanted to do that. Unfortunately, if you use Moloch in your team, you likely won't be able to use a Valkyrie with it, so you'll kind of be trading off souls for power. But if you were into that and had it, it could work. Let's see, how many people actually donate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people from my guild actually end up spending money this week. Wow. And I'll be doing it too, so that's 8. I came here not to check my tribute and stuff, but I came here to check to see if we have 20,000 seals yet. Because once we do, I'll open up some guild keys. Come on, guild. Get those seals in. Where are you, guild? Let's get our own seals in. It's not moving up that much. We still have another 5,500 to go. We were just at this number earlier. Come on, guild. Where are you? I'm pretty sure the guild is actually active right now. The main problem is none of them are actually claiming their seals. Like, why on earth would you not have auto-claim on seals? I guess to track how much progress you have towards them? I don't know. Like, a lot of people, like, have quite a bit... Like, look at that. 727. 777 without even spending any. Look, 1,500 already. Without even spending any. Also, I need to double check later, just to make sure that Kia isn't hacking. I'm always really, really skeptical with people. I'm pretty sure he isn't. If you are that person, say hi, and I know you're a human being then. No. I'll probably get the devs to check it later on this week. I'm just always so skeptical with all the hacking going on this week to see anyone who's like in number 1. It's like, wait, are you hacking? Like, and the regular ones we already know aren't. But I haven't seen this person yet, and he's somewhat newer, so always slightly skeptical of it. Like, I trust that he probably isn't, but there's no way of ever knowing until the devs confirm it. Bullseye! And I just gave him purple.
Mana surge.
You're level 168. No kingdoms are 5-star. I have every unit in game, missing 2 legendary and winter summer. Oh, winter imp. I even just said winter imp works good with it too. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, winter imp actually works pretty good with plague, with other things like Valkyrie and Sea Troll and stuff. But there are other options. Let me see. Yeah, I know. Sea Troll arrives on consoles today. I might do a video on it later. Unfortunately, the best troop for Sea Troll is Winter Imp, and consoles don't even have Winter Imp. I don't even think they, or I don't think they have it. I'm pretty sure they don't. What I'm trying to find out in forums. Tacet, go offline. Go offline of what? I'm offline on everything except stream. And I'm not gonna, like, end the stream. Why do you want me to go offline? Yeah, they stack 2, you claim them. And they don't roll over into the next week. The only thing that would roll over is if you did a 8 arena run, a perfect arena run, and don't claim it until Monday. That's the only way you can possibly roll over anything. But yeah, there's a 1.5k limit with no rollover on the specific tasks. But any seals that you accumulate, they do roll over. Okay, let's see if we can convert out Browns and end this match. Also, anyone who hasn't noticed yet, hero stats are completely weird right now and have a weird buff to them. It is not intentional, and they are fixing it soonish. Don't know when. But currently, hero is ridiculously strong in this game because of the glitch. So definitely use your hero if you're playing right now. Because it is very, very broken. By a lot. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make a plague team for you too. Well, I was saying like some things. Like, one thing that you could kind of do is if you wanted to go the all Daemon path, isn't that bad. If you have, well, you said you already have most of them, but something like Gorgotha, Marilith, yeah, yeah, let me just make it real quick, and I could show you what team I'm talking about. Actually, he's almost using this team. Actually, I don't even need to show you one. There's one right there. Gorgotha, Valkyrie, Crimson Bat, Plague. But what I was gonna say is, either you can go with what he just did. You'd get Soul Farm as well. But what I was gonna say is just go all Daemons if you wanted to try something like that. Might be slightly quicker, but you'd have the problem with, what's his name? Moloch. You'd have the problem with not getting souls, but it is definitely a lot quicker. And it uses every single color pretty well, or I believe it uses every color, right? Yeah, it uses every color. Oh, wait. Yeah, it uses every color. Just double checking. Yeah, blue, purple, brown, yellow, red, green. So yeah, it uses absolutely every single color, and you get the +2 attack, 1 magic bonus for it. Marilith, of course, with the true damage. Moloch with even more true damage and a drain. Plague just does all his diseases and keeps them statted low. You can even put the Plague up front, probably. May even be better since you get the 2x skull damage if you already have it. This is very first rate. You definitely want to make sure Marilith is up front, though, so you can get all the destroy gems and keep spamming her true damage. And Gorgotha, of course, a big old tank up front. You could try something like that, or do what his team is. But anyways, let's switch back to our main team. What is our main team? Not that team. Our other main team. The Apothecary. The Apothecary. Yeah, Apothecary. I can say it correctly. I think that's correctly. Gorgotha, Marilith, Moloch, Plague looks good. Can't wait to try. What banner? Oh, banner. Yeah, I probably should have said banner. I would say +1 red. Let's see, +1 red, and would the yellow carry over? No. Huh. I'd say, yeah, I'd probably say +1 red, +1 yellow for banner on that team. Because once Gorgotha dies, you'll be able to use that yellow for the Moloch pretty well. And the +1 red, the main reason for this is both Merilith and Moloch have a fire link. So that'll bring your total to 6 for standard, 9 for Surge. And that will really help with getting up Merilith. No, you wouldn't use red-brown. You'd use red-yellow because brown or... Oh, cool. Bullseye. Look at that. One-shot Gorgotha. Even with stones. The main reason you'd use yellow with that team is because Gorgotha is the only person on that team using brown. So if you set it to yellow, you're already going to be giving him exactly the same thing. But once he dies, that yellow will still be going to your Moloch. But if you set it to brown, it'll go nowheres. So I'd say yellow for that. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. Good luck with that team. Tell me how it does. I've tried it in the past. I just didn't want to use it against this specific team. If I'm not mistaken, it's slightly slow, which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to. Well, not really like slow, but the fact that it doesn't use Valkyrie, anything that doesn't use Valkyrie that is even like the slightest bit not quick is not worth it, in my opinion. But of course, if you're just looking for something strong, the team would work. Now, even in 2.1, the meta is still use Valkyrie or don't get souls. Which is somewhat unfortunate, but hey, it makes a fun meta around what's the most strongest thing that works with Valkyrie. Also, anyone who doesn't know yet, the new kingdom is coming later this week. So totally hyped up for that. It's a kingdom I've been waiting for since this game came out too. So it's an old dragon kingdom. I don't even like say like, oh, I'm about to spoil anything anymore. I just assume I spoiled it so many times that pretty much everyone knows that who are watching on a regular basis. No! Our magic, our souls. Oh, of all the things, why would you reduce our souls? We needed those.
Mana surge.
There's like no brown on this board. Wow. Luckily there's enough that we can do something though.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana
That should be match.
critical hit.
Yep.
Mana surge.
You don't know, many. The unit I love the most in the entire game from its unit PC on the skills, such a plague. It's like my soul card, and I haven't used it yet because not finished that talents. Yeah, plague is a pretty cool troop. My favorite troop overall in this game is likely going to be the new rainbow coming in probably next week's event. I don't know for sure if it's next week or the following week. But I'd assume next week since the event is coming out next week. Like, let me see if I can get an image up for it real quick. I believe I have it behind my head right now. If I just click this real quick and go over to, where is it? Where's my camera? If I just click the camera, it'd probably be easier to find my camera. Where is it? Where's my face cam? Where is my face cam? I found the rainbow snake, but I can't. There it is. Video capture. Rainbow snake. There we go. That troop better be good. Like, if that troop has a nice ability and trait, I'm going to be so disappointed that that troop does not have a nice ability and traits. Like, I've been so hyped for that troop among others. But particularly that one is, like, if that thing's horrible, that's going to be so disappointing. It better be epic and be like literally the epic class rarity and be something like really nice. Gonna be so disappointed if it's not. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like something from Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. I would say more from Yu-Gi-Oh than Pokemon though.
Mana surge.
Though some of the things that Pokemon has been doing lately has been interesting. I've kind of stopped with everything Pokemon several years ago, though.
Mana surge.
I haven't even played Pokemon Go once. Is it still really popular, or has it kind of died down now as a fad? Dev should name its skill Tacet. No, what I'm gonna do in the future, I am like legitimately gonna ask them if I can have my character as a troop for this new kingdom that's coming out in later in this week. Like, I'm literally gonna ask them that soon. I was gonna do it earlier, but it was during a week where I was asking them a bunch of other stuff too. But sometime in the future, I'm gonna ask them, hey, can you have my character of Tacet in the new kingdom as a mythic? I can almost guarantee they'll say no, but hey, might as well try. That'd be it. The worst they can say is no. Might as well ask. What if they say yes?
Mana surge.
I highly doubt it though. Mostly for probably copyright and reason stuff. Between the fact that it's also with 505 games and stuff.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Because I obviously couldn't release full rights to the character and everything like that. Like, I can give them full rights to the extent of like monetizing it and recreating and all of that. But like giving them rights to the character, that I could not do. Since my whole channel, my whole channel soon will be a bit more based on it. But a lot of things that I have
Mana surge.
and other hobbies are kind of based on it, so I can't let them like copyright it from me. And I'm pretty sure for that reason they'd instantly say no, because because they'd probably need the full rights or something. But it's pretty easy to give full rights to something, but not give like the rights to the character itself. No, I'll look into it.
Mana surge.
Like I said, the worst they can say is no.
Surge. Mana 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 surge.
Let's see. Oh wow, Queen Mab. I wish it had slightly higher armor. I'm actually kind of looking forward to when guilds start getting the buffs, because that extra 8 armor is going to be nice and juicy for the Bow Dragon cast. Is there no way I can do this productively? Let's see. I don't think I can. I'll just have to take it so I can take a skull. That's not a move. I need to make sure I keep doing 2 Valkyrie casts though. Like if I only do 1, I get 83. But not too big a deal. I only get like 37 more souls if I do additional casts. The first cast does like 80, and then the second cast does only like 30. Wow. I get almost 1 cast a match with Valkyrie. Hello, Odola. Yeah, I got a haircut. Would be so cool if you could post the redeem code now, because I gotta go now. Oh, Sheepy. I guess I could. I guess I'll do the redeem code now. I said in about an hour, like over an hour ago, so let's do the redeem code now. I need to go find it first, though. I don't have it on my copy. Oh, while I still have it on my copy paste, everyone check out this link. It leads to a post that Leah did on the forum where she updated her website with all of the new Guardians. Definitely check it out. Anything you'll need to know about the new 6 Guardians are there in as much detail as you could possibly need, such as their trait stone costs, their abilities, how they scale based on magic, and everything like that. Definitely go check out that link, and I'll get you guys the redeem code right now. It might take me like a minute to retrieve it, though. Oops, I'm going to Gmail. Why on earth am I going to Gmail? Okay, Gems of War. Forum. I should probably check the forum real quick while I'm here, too, just to see if there's anything I should be telling you guys. That's really important. Forum. Messages. Redeem codes. YouTube. And... Wait. Not the redeem. I forgot. I need to use the Twitch ones. Even though I'm not on Twitch anymore, it's still under the name of Twitch redeem codes. I don't even know if they know I'm on YouTube now streaming instead of Twitch. I'm pretty sure they don't care as long as I'm actually doing it. Let's see. Too bad they didn't pay me monetarily with it. But the redeem codes do help. Okay, we got the redeem code. I'll just copy and paste it into this while. No, I'll just do it in the thing. Okay, let's get it below us. Well, some people said they can't do it on the phone, so I guess I'll copy and paste it in chat too. Just don't spam it in global chat. Tell everyone in global chat to come here, I guess. And we'll just give out the redeem codes to all of them. Don't actually paste it in global chat. Let's see. Where's the redeem code? 1 second. We'll get this up. There we go. Got it. And there's the redeem code. It's right up on screen. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened to my screen? There we go. And click OK. And let me paste it into the thing as well. There we go. For anyone on mobile who can't easily see it on the screen. Some people were saying that earlier. There it is in chat as well. So there we go. Everything up. Let me just say that in global chat real quick in case someone didn't. But let's just click that. Get temperature back up. And we're good to go. Oh, and you chat back up too. Chat, where are you? Okay. The 2.1 update is coming in about a month. Or the 2.1 update for consoles is coming in about a month. But the console's next update will be here in about a week or two. So you have that to look forward to. Okay. So global chat real quick. Actually, I might as well post it to go to. Someone will. I might as well do it first. But streaming on YouTube. That's the streaming all day. I should probably say all day on YouTube. There we go. And I'll just copy paste that. So actually, while I'm here, let's just spam all the channels. All the channels. All the channels. And so you guys don't have to watch me this. I'm curious if this actually works. If I click the play ad button, I don't know if it did. Can someone tell me, is there an ad playing now? Because I was doing it earlier. Actually, you guys might not even be able to hear me now. I'm kind of curious if that actually works. Like, I saw that button there, and the one time I tried using the ad button in the past, it ended up not working. There's really no point in me doing them, though. But if I'm, like, doing something that's, like, off camera or something in which I'm pretty much doing nothing anyways, I might as well. I'll get, like, 5 cents. Or somewhere around there. Oops, I just realized I just spelled day wrong. I'm spamming this into every single one with a day spelt wrong. Good job, me. I'm good at spelling things. I'm really good at spelling things. Day without an A. Okay, well, anyways, let's see what this guild thing is. I think it's just more task, yeah. Looks like it. Okay, let's get back to PvP. Now that hero is still broken. Let's completely utilize it before they end up getting an update out for that. And let me get chat back up. Oh yeah, I can't even see chat this whole time. There we go, okay. No problem on the code, everyone. Yeah, anyone just getting here, redeem code below is active. And we'll be streaming all day.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
You play only in the PC or in... no, I only play this on PC. Actually, I play it exclusively on PC. I don't even play it on the cross-platform mobile version. I play this game completely on PC.
Surge.
Yes. Which is why I don't do as many videos on the consoles, since I kind of can't. Since I don't have any of the consoles.
Mana surge.
And even if I did, I don't have any kind of recording device for those consoles.
Surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. We'll take that. Upgrade this. But yeah, the next update for consoles is coming within a week or two. And the 2.1 patch that PC and mobile just got should be here in about a little over a month. Consoles will get that. Oops, I took brown as if that would fill Bone Dragon. And then it got blocked. Not paying attention to that. What should I do here? Can we get a convert and then... I don't think this will work on green. I wanted to use it on green. I guess I'll do blue instead on green.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Is there still nowhere where you can use this brown? How is that possible? Okay, good. Yellow.
Mana surge.
The redeem code gives 1 gem key, 200 souls, 2,500 gold, and 2 treasure maps for the first 200 people who claim it. Also, I need to talk to the devs about increasing the amount of uses it has. Because I know a lot of people lately have been saying, oh, it goes away too quick. And of course, I have no control over how many it gives, but to a degree, the devs don't either, because it's a bit of a server issue with how many the codes can actually give. It's also why they don't have it timed. They have it usage, because the way they have it set up, it would probably crash if they set it on time, because too many people would use it within a couple hour time period and probably just completely crash something. I don't even know. Well, I'll look into it, talk to them about it as well. Can I explain the new guild setup? What essentially happened is all guilds, sure, we can explain that real quick. So, what the guilds that have changed? Quite a bit has changed. Some of it's still a bit, as you can see by the fact that all of these are level 100 and locked at 0 out of 0, but that'll be fixed soon. Anyways, how guardians work now? They can be leveled up to 200, but their resources are capped out at 100. As far as these guardians go, every single they give, they'll be giving +1 to the mastery of their similar color, and they each give a specific bonus. 2 different bonuses that they can possibly give. One is a constant one that levels up based on whenever you're leveling it. For example, I believe this red guardian gets 1% extra tribute chance, 20 levels it goes up. This one gets something like 10% every 20 or something. This guardian gets 1 extra map turn every single 20 levels you get on the green guardian in treasure maps whenever doing them, and stuff like this. Like more resources it gets every 10 levels, and so on and so on. This 50% souls also is it raises the cap. Like, it's not like a Valkyrie in which it just makes it go closer to the cap. This actually raises the cap. So if you had like no bonuses at all and you just had this at level 100 and you got 40 souls with a Valkyrie, you'd actually get 60 by the end of the match. So very, very useful troop or guardian right there. And this one gives more glory per PvP battle, so that's pretty nice. You can see that some of them have a stat thing, or all of them have a stat thing, but one of them is like highlighted as if we have it, and the other is not. Well, stats last for a week, and you get them by completing the entire task line for a task. Like you can see, if we got this all the way up, we'd get another one. You can see we already completed red and purple, and we still have these other 4 to do. And every single task is broken down now into 12 different tasks. One with tasks similar to the type of color that it is. Like, of course, green tasks, they have quite a bit of event keys and stuff like that. Blue tasks have a lot of gems and stuff. Brown tasks have a lot of gold keys and glory keys and stuff like that. Purple tasks are pretty much all souls. And there's a list on the forum. I don't know if it's complete yet, but probably by tomorrow we'll have a complete list of what all 12 tasks are for every single 6 of them. So currently I do not know what they are, but I do know like generally what they are. Like yellow tasks are keys, gems, souls, and keys, or some kind of mix actually. Also, brown has quite a bit of glory in it. It's like a bunch of glory and glory keys. But yeah, that's pretty much the new guild system. Pretty straightforward. Quite a few other changes though, like level 1000s gaining 100 glory and 1 event key every single time they level now, which is quite amazing. Little benefit. But if you have any other questions about the guild that I did not answer, feel free to ask. But that's a basic quick overview of all the changes that occurred with it. Oh, and of course Guardians. How could I forget Seals and Guardians? How could I even mention that without doing Seals and Guardians? You are not in a guild. That glitch. Whoops. I am so in a guild. We were just in it. Guild. Do I need to restart my game? What's up with this? Okay, game. It's acting all weird. Anyways, there are seals now. You get seals from completing specific tasks. The easiest one to do is just do PvP every week and claim it all. And you'll actually get quite a bit from PvP because you get 5 per battle, 4 per ranked battle. Since you're playing PvP, you're automatically getting that. And you'll be getting the PvP tier bonuses. And since there's 14 of them, that will give you quite a bit extra too. So you'll be doing 3 things at once, whereas most of these other ones only cover 1 or 2 at once. So PvP is definitely the best way to get seals. You use seals as currency to open up guild chests, but your entire guild works towards upgrading your guild chest. Like, this is the total amount of seals you have accumulated in a given week, and you need at least 40,000 to be able to get the highest reward, which is essentially like a glory key, except with additional better rewards as well. The 20,000 is essentially like a glory key, and the 10,000 is kind of like a glory key that can also give comments. So basically everything that is 10,000 or over is definitely worth, since they do go up to legendary and mythic. But of course you want to hold out till 20,000 or 40,000 for the best possible results if your guild is capable of doing that. The cap seals per week is 1,500. If you wanted more, you can pay for it. There is a $20 option where you get 1,000 more and every single person in your guild gets 4. It may be good if you wanted to like get up to that final chest if you needed it for your guild, or if you just wanted to help out your guild some or help the devs and stuff. It's a pretty reasonable purchase. I'll be getting it once between the break today. I just don't want to get it now because I have a feeling my credit card information might come up if I click purchase. I don't want that coming up on screen. But yeah, we'll be opening a bunch of those later too. As soon as we hit 20,000 on this guild, I'll be opening up a couple of the new keys. Because if we go over to, I didn't even show the chest. If we click over to the guild chest, you can see it upgrades. It tells you what level we're at. We're currently at chest level 4. It says we can get a common to mythic, various trait stones, and we also get guardians. Guild guardians, they said, are drop at about a 50% rate per key. They're commons, but they upgrade really, very well, and they actually have insanely high trait stone costs. We were looking at it earlier, and it actually costs 30 arcane trait stones to upgrade them, 94 minor trait stones, and a lot of others, majors. So it's a little bit expensive to get them up, but they're really, really powerful. The yellow and purple one would probably have to be my favorite, even though I haven't tried any of them. But you get them for 20 seals each. You're able to purchase them. So I'll be doing that soon. The other thing that I will be... let's see. Oh, no. Let me actually go over the Guardians real quick. Let me see if I can get that link that I posted earlier. Steam community. I believe this is the right link. And since I'm talking about it, here's a link on the forum to what I'm talking about right now. The Guild Guardians. Show all. These were added to the game with the guild update, and they are essentially very, very powerful commons is what they are. They're all elemental constructs, and they all have very, very unique abilities, each with the same kind of effect of create a bunch of gems with a mixture of their own color and a chosen color, which makes it pretty interesting what kind of combinations you can make with that. But each one also has a very, very unique ability and legendary trait, which makes them pretty viable as support troops. The 3 that I find the most interesting, in my opinion, would have to be the Honor one. The Honor does, of course, the brown gem spawn plus another color, and it gives all other allies, so not himself, He gives all other allies armor, and then it's boosted by stun. So if you're up against a Corvash, while the armor won't be that viable to you, you're going to be able to get a huge, huge armor buff against it, or against other stunning type teams. But what's really unique about it is the combination that he is Stone Skin and gain 10 to all, literally all, skills in a PvP match. That is huge. 10 armor, 10 HP, 10 attack, 10 magic. That's going to be a huge armor buff to everything else. It's pretty funny. And he would work really, really good with Rowain. You get this thing with Rowain, he's just going to tear it apart. Put this up front as a tank. It's going to be funny. Humility will have to be my second favorite. Mainly for his fact that he is essentially like Brian the Lucky is. He gives all other allies 13 to random skill, boosted by silenced enemies. So if you have some silence as well, it's going to be even buffed further. And it's basically like Brian the Lucky, except it has an extra turn, or chance at an extra turn. I think his magic is slightly lower, though, or the amount of buff that he does, but still, essentially Brian the Lucky. And what really makes it interesting is all other allies gain armor and magic when he takes damage. So he can actually be a pretty good magic buffer. If he gets poisoned, he's going to buff up like crazy with Virtue of Humility. And my absolute favorite, and probably the most Rambo, weirdest thing that you could possibly make out of these, is the purple one. And it kills the last ally. And then all other allies gain a huge amount of magic. And it's boosted by Death Mark. So if you're Death Marked at all, this is just going to buff you up by a exponentially large amount of magic. Of course, this 4 times isn't going to be like exactly +4 to it. I forget what the exact ratio is on it. But that's still going to be at least like an additional magic on it. So pretty huge. Plus all his allies gain attack and magic when an ally dies. So literally sacrifice is going to trigger that. So definitely going to be quite interesting in some of the ways that he can play out with high magic users. And the other 3 are kind of just average in my opinion. All other allies gain a bunch of attack, and he helps to give attack and life. But he does do it with Skull Spam, though. All allies gain 3 attack and life on Skull Jam matches, so he can buff up the entire team like that. Of course, the entire team would have a high attack by then, and against some teams, that's actually a bad thing. Justice, just buffs based on Frozen, would be good against Queen Mab. It gains a bunch of life and attack to all others. Kind of just all around, keep the team alive. And even gives all allies armor and attack whenever you get a enemy kill. Kind of like what what's it called? What Abereth does, except for the entire team instead of just Abereth. And his green one is basically just an HP buffer. I wouldn't really see any good teams with this, mostly because there's not that many. Bull Taurus is the only HP scaling troop. But it does give armor and life as well whenever you cast a spell. So if you have like a big casting team, it would work pretty well with it. But other than that, the main 3 are Honor, Humility, and Sacrifice. Possibly Courage with a Scroll Spam team. I could see it working. But yeah, that's essentially all of the new totems that you get from the guild chest. But yeah, Humility plus Silent One would actually be a pretty good combination. I didn't think about that. And you could even be able to use something like Mercy with it pretty effectively. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I might need to try something like that. That'd be interesting how that works out. Oh wait, no, Mercy might cleanse off the might cleanse the silence though. Though if we did it in the right order, it would work. But yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. Putting this with a Mercy and a Silent One. A little bit weird of a team. Maybe even put in a Valkyrie. Though that might be too big of a buffer. We need something else that isn't that. But yeah, very interesting trips. The type of teams you build with them is so many though. I'd have to figure out later. We'll definitely be trying some later in the stream. I'm waiting till we get 20,000 or more seals in the guild though. Before I start opening some. And I'll be saving most of them for later on in the week when I do a video on explaining all of this in detail. Because obviously most people won't be watching 3 hours and 10 minutes into the stream where I just said it right now. So, boy, stretching. I need to go grab a bit something to eat real quick. I'm not going to be stopping the stream, but I'm going to probably go get things of eating. Maybe just a yogurt and something else. I don't know. Maybe we'll just like butter and raspberry up some toast or something. That's normally my go-to move whenever I'm like in a munchy mood. It's like, oh, just put as many things as you can on bread. Oh, is it silence enemies? Oh, I didn't realize it was silence enemies. Oh. Oh, that would be really interesting with silent one then. I didn't read it as silent enemies. Wait, were all of them on enemies then? And I've been reading it wrong the whole time. Are all of them actually on enemies, or was it just the silence that's on enemies? Did I really read it that incorrectly? Probably. Also, anyone just getting here, for the redeem code below should still be live. Also, I haven't even used the redeem code yet. I should probably do that before people kill it. All are on enemies. Oh. Oh. Well, I've been saying it wrong. I have lied to all of you. Okay, yeah, it's on enemies. My bad. That really opens up the possibilities, though. Wow. So that means using the new purple troop guardian with death is going to be insane. Like, beyond insane. The amount of magic buff you can get from that. Okay, let's buff up. And end it. I think one Valkyrie cast will end this. Or one Bone Dragon on Valkyrie, I mean. Please leave that there. I want that. I need those souls. Give me those little bit of souls. Oh, that would be pretty good with War then. War with that red one. Oh, wow. That really opens it up even more than before. Wow. What exactly is the issue with the hero stat gain right now? I don't have the slightest clue. The fact that it's a lot higher than it should be. How they managed to do a glitch like that, I don't know. But it doesn't seem to be patched, and I don't see any signs of them. Oh, wait, there is a patch. There is a patch on Gems of War. I'm scared that that patch is the rework to hero, though. So I might just not update. Might as well just keep using the hero. I don't know if it actually got patched yet. Can anyone confirm? Like re-update, like there's an update for the game right now, a very small one to fix something. No clue what it's fixing. But can someone check to see if it fixes hero? Because if it does, I might just not update it for the next couple hours. It's not every day you get to play with a completely broken, overpowered hero. Also, I completely forgot to go check the Guardians. But I believe you guys, it probably does do it whenever it does the enemy. Any ideas for a sacrifice build deck? I was thinking something along the lines with Bat. I was thinking something like Valkyrie, Bat, Giant Spider with the sacrifice. The main problem with that, though, is it's really hard to use both Valkyrie and the sacrifice thing. Like, all four of those, like, the team needs all four of them, but then the sacrifice thing will just kill itself. So you kind of need a slot open. So you either have to sacrifice Valkyrie or the Giant Spider. And if you sacrifice the Giant Spider, you won't have purple gem spawn. If you sacrifice the Valkyrie, you won't have souls. So I don't know what I'll do with that yet. I feel like Crimson Bat, and well, Crimson Bat, Draculus, and what's it called? Draculus and Web Spinner will have the best scaling off of magic buff that you can do from it.
Mana surge.
What exactly is the... Oh, wait, I already said that. Okay, let's take that. Hero stats are buffs, bug, or stealth boot. No, it's a bug. It's a confirmed bug. And I believe they already patched it, which is why I'm not updating this game yet. Need a good creeping death team. Well, Creeping Death, Giant Spider. Let's go from there. Depends what else you have. I would say something like Behemoth. Behemoth. Let's see. Behemoth, Giant Spider. Yeah, Behemoth, Giant Spider. Taraxis, and Creeping Death. Something along those lines. I don't know if you have all that, though. He sacrificed the last troop, but you can just use him to sacrifice himself. I'm not quite sure yet because we don't have him to test it. If, when he sacrifices himself, will he actually still give his legendary ability off? Because if he still triggers his legendary ability, it might be viable just to kill him. Like, put him in last slot, let him kill him, and let it trigger. Because if his legendary ability still triggers when during his own death, then it would work to be able to use something like something in which he does just die off, and you use him solely for the purpose of a magic buff. If he doesn't trigger his legendary ability, I don't think you'd want to kill him off, because you'd want to keep his legendary ability to use as many times as possible. Because you get an additional 2 attack and 2 magic every time he triggers. Of course, it's a little bit expensive to get it up, but the purple gems aren't used for anything other than the sorcerer class. That's the only thing that's really viable. So once you get the sorcerer up, or even if you just want to ignore sorcerer, you can just go straight for him. They're the only things in the game that really use purple.
Mana surge.
Also, we just got Bullseye on a Gorgotha again. We have like 10 bulls on Gorgothas this stream. It's pretty amazing. I don't think I've ever one-shot so many Gorgothas before. Yeah, you can claim your seals at any time. Wait, how are they buffed? I don't know exactly how the heroes are buffed. It just has a whole lot more stats on everything, particularly magic and attack, but all of them are higher. Why have we the button claim all in the guild seal task? It claims all the seals that you currently have. Why they have it as a claim system instead of automatically giving it, I have no clue. But make sure to claim them, and then you'll get your seals. I guess it's kind of just so you can see what you've been doing, like during a session or something like that. I don't know. I don't exactly know the logic behind having the claim button, but make sure to claim it, and they don't roll over until next week. Any seals that you claim do, but and any unsealed or any unclaimed ones, I believe, carry over too. But as far as, like, let's say you hit 1.5k and then you start doing a bunch of additional tasks, those anything you do about beyond that 1.5k will not carry over to next week.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Or the following week, I mean, next week. Okay, let's buff up and just completely annihilate their team. 136 attack. Not OP. What made you think it was OP? Turian said you don't claim. It will automatically at end of week. Well, you can claim it ahead of if you want to use them. But if you don't claim, it'll automatically do it at the end of the week. No, you don't lose all if you don't make it all by the end of the week. You get to keep whatever you claim. It's just anything over 1.5k counts as 0.
Mana surge.
Could you show your guild for a moment? I'm interested in how high your guardians are. There's currently a glitch with guardians. All my guardians are level 100. Not because they are level 100, but because they're glitched at level 100. I believe the mini patch might have fixed that. Maybe I should go see what the mini patch is. I'm gonna go download the mini patch real quick. Oh, I'm gonna miss this team if it nerfs it, though. I hope they didn't nerf it. Please tell me hero stats are still completely broken. I want to play around with it a little longer. But I do want to check this stuff. Because right now, if I click on guild, like, I can't show you my tasks. They're at like 118 all, if I'm not mistaken. But if I show you them now, they look like a glitched mess. If it even lets me in. They're all at level 100 with 0 out of 0 until next level. With next 10,000. It's completely broken right now. But let me X out this. And let me update the Gems of War. There's a small update of some kind. Or was there not a small update? Wait, was that not a small update? Never mind. Oh, I thought that was an update thing right there. Maybe it wasn't, I'm just hallucinating. I'm seeing things that aren't there. Let me see, will it show my guild correctly now? Probably not. Nope. Well, what made me think it will? Nope, not at all. And then you claim it into your thing. But if you don't claim it, as long as it's below 1,500, you'll still get it at the end of the week. Even if you forget to claim it for some reason. Come on, guildmates. Push the border. Might take us till tomorrow to actually get the rest. Luckily, we have both the offensive ones up, so it doesn't really matter. As far as speed, we have it all the speed we need. Other than Rowaini speed. Or Rowain, I mean. But that's not too big a deal. Let's see, is hero stats still broken? Yes, hero stats are still broken. We're good to go. We can still have fun with this now. Yeah, I really don't understand why it's not automatic. I really don't know their design choice on not making it automatic.
Mana surge.
There is no benefit to having it manually as a claim. Actually, there's more negatives to it than any kind of positive. Actually, there's literally no positives to having it as they have it now. And there's only negatives for it. It's weird.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Really? Why is there never anywhere where I can cast this? That's good. I guess we'll just do purple.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay. And let's use it on... Oh, am I going to have to overwrite blue? I think I do. I really need the cast, though.
Mana surge.
It's way more important than getting the Valkyrie up. Okay. Well, we got it up anyways. Use that. And then plow through everything. The only reason I can think of right now for these to be claim all button is for assigning those seals to a particular guild. I guess, but that would just encourage guild hopping even more. Which isn't exactly something they should be promoting, exactly. Like, it isn't a horrible thing, but that'd be a little bit of a douchey thing to do. It's like gain 1.5k seals in one guild, and then after you get a bunch of tasks, just go to a different guild, and it's like, hey, I'm here with all my seals. Here you go. And people could even use that to recruit themselves. It's like, hey, I have 1.5k seals just sitting here. Let me in your guild, and I can put them all in, and then you'll get your upgrades for the week or something. People could basically sell themselves as, hey, I have 1.5k seals that I didn't use on my guild that I want to leave. It's not exactly the best of ideas.
Mana surge.
On their part, design-wise.
Mana surge.
Really, 2 HP? You're gonna be like this? 2 HP you're gonna live with.
Mana surge.
How can you live with yourself?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Can we get any damage? Doesn't matter what it is.
Mana surge.
There we go. This should be game. Please. Good. Did that miss?
Surge. Mana surge.
Wait, at the moment of claiming, you assign them. You can't then leave the guild, join another one, and reassign all your seals. But they're not assigned. Like, once you actually click claim all, it assigns them. But if you don't ever click claim all, you can I'm pretty sure you can just hop a guild and then click claim all for the other guild. Which is a weird mechanic for them to add. No, it's not an endless loop of free seals though, because each guild is capped at 1.5 or 1.5 per slot. Or some way, it's some way capped at 1.5 per thing. Because they have it so you can't get multiple guild tasks over and over again, so you can't like hop guilds and get it that way. But they've also made it so you probably can't do the same exploit with seals, hopefully. I'd assume so. I just don't know all the designs yet, since we haven't really had much testing with it. Plus, I haven't been able to read the forum that much today, since we kind of been streaming the whole time. There might be details about a couple things that I'm not aware of because of haven't been able to read it. Let's see. Let's buff up. Guild tasks only count once. Like, if you were to go into a guild, that guild then does every single task that they have, and then you hop into a different guild that doesn't have every task completed. Once you start doing their tasks, they will actually give you no reward because you already claimed every single reward once per week. There's a once per week limit on claiming every single reward to make sure people don't just hop from guild to guild trying to claim all of the guild rewards. That basically affects no one, but guild hoppers, it'll prevent them from exploiting the system.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Brown. Why are you nowhere as useful? I guess we'll do it on blue because we have no other choice, really. Still no other choice. I need that bone dragon up.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Hey, we almost got a map out of it.
Mana surge.
Okay, let's just tear through the team. Goodbye. Perfect. Okay, this is over. Oh, we even gave it 1 armor by buffing the thing. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, he's 1 mana short. No! Oh, wow, that kills it. Never mind. I forgot we had this gold buff. Or the attack buff, I mean. Boy. Yeah. Cauldron with Archer class, a good combo? Yes. Yes. Very, very, very good combo. It's one of the strongest weapon combos in the entire game, actually. Other than Creeping Death with Sorcerer and a few others. It'll definitely be within the top 5 possible weapon hero combos. Or class combos, I mean. Hero class combos. I mean, class weapon combos. You know what I mean. Oh, the non-surge.
Mana surge.
Now I'm stuck with no way to give it mana.
Mana surge.
Take those yellows. Oh no, good. It will take the skulls. My yellows. I'll use that to get, what's your name up?
Mana surge.
And, ooh. Nowhere's to use it though. He took away the green area where I was going to use it. We can use it on red. They need to both surge though. Neither surge. Wow. Wow. Wow, okay. Bullseye, go. Nope. I'm not going to worry about that. We can take that if we need. It'll actually buff us up. On Archer class, with this, yes, you'd use attack. Normally, with most weapons on Archer, you'd use magic. But Cauldron, of course, since it doubles attack, you'd want to use attack. Unless you're using it on a different troop. but in many cases, you'd probably be using it on your hero. Especially with the current glitch with hero stats right now that's in the game.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Souls to level the troops and get first traits are cheapest. Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to distribute all, or like, once you start getting more towards mid-game, like, just start distributing your resources evenly between everything. And then, it'll really help upgrade your kingdoms and get you bonus stats and bonus tributes and stuff.
Mana surge.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Alright, we'll take double skull that way.
Mana surge.
Bird out the red. And Bone Dragon's gonna halt this push probably. We'll use it there. Bullseye on it. This will kill if it bullseyes. I don't trust it to bullseye though. Oh, perfect, done. What was that? Oh, I'm gonna miss when they nerf hero again. I'll need to try this again after they nerf hero. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be horrible without the buff, the random buff out of nowheres, but the buff glitch. Hello, Pedro. Great to see you again. Oh, no problem. And we're gonna have fun today, streaming all day, pretty much. Gonna take a little break in like 5 hours just to get a little something to eat. I might get something real quick too right now. Won't actually like go all the way off though. I'll just get like something that is instant. I was gonna go for like some kind of soup or something I already had in the pantry, but that would probably take 3 minutes. I want something slightly quicker, just to not leave you guys here.
Mana surge.
Oh no. Oh no, what I'll go for yet.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Whoa.
Mana surge.
We can make that work.
Critical hit.
Oh no, he's gonna drain us. No way I can stop it. Actually, I probably could have if I let him take the skulls instead of me.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
There you go, red on purple.
Mana surge.
Bird out the red. And put that there. Come on, we need our Bone Dragon up.
Mana surge.
There we go. Okay, this is pretty much team wipe right here. Yep. Very much dead. Oh wait. Oops, I forgot. I didn't use Cauldron on it, so it didn't have enough to kill. Whoops. I think I can lower it to death though. Let's see. Nope. Yellows aren't extra turn. If they were, we'd be able to kill him right now.
Mana surge.
Nope, there's still not an extra turn. So just go purple. Wait till he messes up.
Mana surge.
Also, anyone just getting here, redeem code below should probably be active. So definitely double check that if you're on PC and mobile. We posted it like 30 minutes or so ago, a little bit earlier, or I mean later, so it should still be like 20 minutes fresh, 20, 30. First time catching the stream. Hello, Unroyal Paladin. Glad you could join us. Yeah, we're going to be streaming this all day of 2.1. If anyone has any questions about the game or 2.1 or anything in general, feel free to ask them. We've been showing a lot of the new 2.1 features. Right now I'm kind of just grinding at PvP a little bit, trying to get up seals. As soon as my guild hits 20k seals, I'm going to be opening up a bunch of guild keys on stream and then testing out for new guardians we get from it. Well, any guardian I get will be a new guardian since I have none of them. But we'll be trying that out and having a bit of fun with that, trying to see what kind of teams we can do.
Mana surge.
And then I'll save the rest for a video later in this week for when I do a YouTube video on the same content explaining them. Well, of course, I'll be explaining them during stream. Kind of already did, but I'll probably do it again once we get over to the guild tasks. Because I'm pretty sure in a couple hours, different people will be here. Let's see. Get off that purple. As far as guild guardians go, yellow, purple, and brown are looking to be my favorites so far.
Mana surge.
Oh, also, there was something I wanted to check on them. Just to double check, confirm what was stated earlier in chat. About them affecting based on enemy. Because if that's true, then I've been reading it wrong this entire day. I guess I can blame it on being tired on. Because I've been completely reading them wrong then. Oh, why did that pop up? Okay. And I just match. Oh, I still love this. I'm gonna miss when this gets nerfed. It wasn't even supposed to be buffed. I'm gonna miss when it's gone. Which is why I'm basically just using this team. Because in probably like a couple days, maybe even tomorrow or later today, we won't even be able to use it since they'll patch it out. So let's take our tribute. And let me reread the Guardian things to make sure I'm not crazy. You got a connection error? I actually haven't had a single connection error. The only error I had since 2.1 is one of the times I tried connecting to the guild, it said I'm not in a guild. But then when I clicked on it again, it said, oh, here's your guild. Like right here. Let's see if we'll do it. Okay, it let me in. That's weird. That's weird. It's working normally. What is this madness? Anyways, let's click over to Guardian. Show all. So is it really based on all? Boosted by burning enemies. Yeah, burning enemies. Boosted by stunned enemies. Yeah, they're boosted by silenced enemies. Boosted by frozen enemies. Oh, wow. Boosted by entangled enemies. Oh, wow. She's going to be good with green seer then. That'd be way too much green, though. Later in or too much HP. Later in aerial, green seer, and loyalty. What would you... Web spinner? I guess web spinner. What else would you even try putting with that other than web spinner? I kind of want to try that now. And is it based on enemies? Boosted by death marked enemies. Oh, wow. That's going to be huge. These, actually, based on that now, I probably have to say that Courage, Honor, and Sacrifice would have to be the best. Since Burn is used quite a bit, Stun is used an excessive amount in late game right now. And Sacrifice with with Death Mark. Death Mark is pretty popular with Creeping Death and Death itself. Probably more so Death, since it does everything instead of 1 to 2. Oh, I need to stop yawning. Gonna put you guys to sleep. No. I haven't been able to sleep with this infection though, because I'll just like wait times in pain. And it's like, oh, I guess I can't sleep now. Oh, so I can turn this light off. I had that light on earlier in the morning. For obvious reasons, but now it's daytime. It's been on ever since. Make sure to hit up that. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the redeem code. I still haven't used my own redeem code yet.
Mana surge.
That's pretty funny.
Mana surge.
I should probably go do that. It's probably already taken up. We'll know for sure in a second. Since I haven't claimed it yet. If I can't get it, then it's dead.
Mana surge.
Or I believe I didn't claim it, did I? Wow. Am I that forgetful? I really don't know for sure if I claimed it or not. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I can't confirm that though. Oh, we can't buff ourselves. Oh wow, that entangle is actually going to disable us quite a bit. Oh wait, never mind. Duh, yes I can. We have cleanse. I almost forgot she has cleanse. Duh. There you go. No more entangle. Done. Boom. Wrecked. No! Counter wrecked. Ugh. What to do here? I need her back up. I need that cleanse. This Entangle on this team is just completely disables it. Nothing you can do with Entangle. And it just re-entangled. So there's no chance we're going to get out of it. Okay, we need that cleanse and we need it now. There we go. Oh, there goes our 0 skull damage. And it's stunned too, so we can't even get the thing. Please, extra turn. Where are you? Why is there none? Why is there no extra turn? Okay, I'm just gonna have to waste this on the Bone Dragon. All cleanse. No clue on what though. I guess red. It's the only real option I see. Oh, you're working on Brackish to join us. Oh yeah, Obamacare was asking too to join us earlier. He even asked me on the forum. I don't know how good he does per week, but as long as it's decent, might as well get him. Good luck with the recruiting, Angel or Demon. Thank you for it. Because I'm obviously too busy to try doing it now. Wow, we might actually lose this. We haven't lost a single match this week yet. And I think I'm about to. It's going to use that. Yep. Luckily, we can use this on green. I'm about to lose to Corvash, Sylvanie Mora, Manticore, and Queen Mab. Interesting. I'll need to note that for later. What on earth do we target? I really don't know. We could go for this, the Sylvanie Mora, and hope we get enough skull that it kills. I think we will. I'm going to go for that, actually. Yeah, that was a good move. Okay. No worries. Wow. We just went from almost losing to literally winning. What a match. That was a really weird match. Yeah, we just went from potential losing to we just won in like 5 seconds. That escalated quickly. Oh, you're actually 5 for 5 for last recruits? I believe Papados or some person of the similar name. Yeah, Papados ended up recruiting one of our most recent. Other than that, yeah, you've done all of them. Demon or Angel. And they've been pretty good. Also, we're still undefeated. 83-0. I wonder how long that will last this week. That is pretty broken, though, so it's actually pretty easy to win right now. Compared to the past. Let's see. And I still don't know if he's a hacker or not yet. Do we know for sure if this one's a hacker? I'm pretty sure it's not, and it's just playing a bunch, but I can never be too skeptical when a lower level, especially a lower level in my own guild, is all the way up there. Because I don't want any kind of rollback on the guild. That's just annoying. Let's see. Oh yeah, and there's Papeda. How are we? Oh, 68. Duh. I can just look right down there. I wonder how high the top 100 is. Because I definitely want to do at least top 100 this week. Even though there's really no benefit to it. And I said earlier that I was going to open up a bunch of guild keys. Oh, wait. Before I do, I should really use this code before everyone kills it. Which I'm pretty sure everyone already did. Let me see. Shop. Redeem code. Please, don't be dead. Oh no, that's not the redeem code. I need to go type it real quick. 1 second. Oops. That didn't work. That did not work. Okay, move that there. Now I can see it as I type it in. PTR1NPKYH. I believe that's correct. We'll find out in a second. It's used up. That or I already did it earlier and I wasn't paying attention. I don't know which. But one of the two. It's either used up or I wasn't paying attention and I actually used it earlier. One of the two. It's probably used up though. Okay, let's where is it? Just need to fix up my tabs. Okay, let's go back. Oh, how close is the guild? As soon as the guild hits 20k seals, I'm gonna open some of them. So we can finally deal with these guardians and stuff. Oh hey, we hit 21. Just passed them not too long ago then. Hey, we get more gold ones too. Whenever we reach that next one. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, here. Okay, we're almost there. We are about what is that? 3,100 away. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure we'll get there in the next hour or two. Which will be perfect time to actually do all the keys and everything. Oh no, Gloomleaf! No! Gloomleaf can kill us. Gloomleaf is the hardest counter to Archer in the entire game. Because if I trigger Bullseye, it instantly kills my hero. Regardless of anything. Well, maybe if I have a berry on it, I don't think it would kill. But other than that, I need to be careful now. I might just have to buff up the Bone Dragon instead. Because I'm pretty sure my hero is going to kill itself. Okay, let's go... I don't even know. What would you go in this? I don't know if I should start going for Bone Dragon or just go for Valkyrie and then fill up. I'm going for Bone Dragon. Of course we don't get a Surge. I'm not too worried about him reds. Like him taking some armor isn't going to hurt us. And we can easily just tear through it all. I guess I'm going red. Don't have a choice. We'll take skulls, we'll take yellow. And now we can just start looping. So I would hope. You got all 6 guardians. Your OCD is sedated. Oh yeah, I currently don't have every troop in the game. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I still need to get all 6 guardians. I technically don't have all the troops in the game right now. Though technically I do though. Like opening a couple guild keys will instantly get me all of them. It'd probably only take me about 20 guild keys before I get them all. Okay, I really don't want to have to do it on blue. It looks like we'll have to here. I could have used Cauldron, I guess. Might have been the better play there. I'm just scared about killing myself with off their thorns. Ah, let's just buff. Yes, we do need a guild mate. Requirement is 300 trophies and 500,000 gold per week. The other requirement is, of course, 1.5k seals every week. The gold one isn't like as mandatory now that the seals are there, but 1.5k seals is definitely 100% mandatory every single week. No doubt about that. Because that helps make sure we get our seals up quicker by like Saturday or Friday or something like that. Have it fully upgraded, use it, and then go from there. Hey, you're looking for a guild. Well, what level are you in VIP level? I might be able to invite you. And can you actually do the minimums I just said?
Mana surge.
I might die here. Not like completely lose the match die, but lose hero die.
Surge.
Oh, perfect. Wow, that was a nice setup there.
Surge.
And a perfect follow-up. This is over.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Very over. Well, I probably won't be able to invite you then, if you think. Because most of the people I have now can do it effortlessly. Oh, you used to be in Matchmasters. I used to be in that guild too for about a year, a little over a year actually. Oh yeah, I ended up having college things with it too. I ended up staying in it for most of college though. Boy. Please stop yawning. Hey, Cauldron. That was quick. A 20 mana spell on first turn. Well, mostly because of fast, but still. Can we get Bullseye? How confident are we that we can get Bullseye? I'm not that confident. I'm just gonna buff. There's like almost no chance we would have gotten Bullseye there. And even if we did, it would just be replaced with another Maul. If he didn't have double Maul, maybe I would have taken it. He has double Maul. Killing one Maul isn't exactly displacing the Maul. Purple Surge, go. Oh wait, I don't think I have my banner set to purple. I have it on brown. Maybe I should set it to purple, honestly. Problem is I need 3 different colors on +1. Or actually 4. I need red, yellow, purple, and brown all on +1. And obviously I can only pick 2. So I end up choosing brown and yellow. But I can't take a purple or else I'll be 1 mana short. I guess I'll just take these skulls. Make sure he doesn't get his cast up. Though he's nowhere near it. He just has... Not exactly a concern, but never know. Yeah. Throat, what are you doing? I'm choking on literally nothing. Okay, it was pretty high. I might just end up making my... I was gonna go from something slightly healthier, but you know, I could just make ice cream. It's hot enough in here that I could need it. Just eat ice cream on stream. Wouldn't hurt. I don't know, do you guys hate when I eat on stream? I never actually even asked that before. Like, do you guys mind at all? I don't know if it's like taunting or anything. I don't know.
Mana surge. Here we go.
136 attack. There we go. Wow. Oh, he even said. I hate that when I like repeat exactly what he says. I guess it works. You know you play Gems of War too much when you start repeating all their catchphrases.
Mana surge.
Sometimes, what's even sadder is when some of them have like different ones, and I say it before they say it, and they actually end up saying the exact same one I say. Those are the funniest moments. Okay, let's just plow through this team now.
Mana surge.
And that should be match. As long as he doesn't revive.
Mana surge.
Yep, go on. Yep, there we go. Oh, I wonder if it's been fixed yet. I haven't had enough data to test it. Mostly because I also haven't been using stun that much. I'm curious if Demonic Pack and other on-death triggers still trigger when stunned. If I'm not mistaken, that was going to be fixed this patch. I didn't see any word about it, though. Being fixed or not fixed, so... We'll see. Do you hear Mana Surge anymore? Or is it white noise? I don't know. It's kind of in the back. Like, sometimes they do. Like, if I'm not expecting a one, I normally do. But if it's something like I already know it's going to happen because of a 5 times that I'm taking, then no. Oh, it's not fixed? Okay. This is somewhat disappointing. Because it's always annoying having them revive out of... Oh, I know why. They said, I think in 2.15, the next update after this update, they're going to be fixing the timing issues and some other things with various mechanics. Such Tiger and Claw, whatever that one blue-yellow weapon is that came from Emperor... I mean, not Emperor. Mjolnir's Empire. And the timing issue that I think Dust Devil still has. The timing issue with... the stun on Immortal and some other things like that. Or should be fixed next patch then. Because I remember that now. They said it on the forum earlier. Or I don't even know where they said it. I know it was somewhere. Do you have any advice on what to target first against true damage teams? Oh, true damage teams can be really annoying, and one of the things I would normally say to target first, normally isn't even targetable first. Mist Stalker is definitely one of them, but it kind of has the ability to dodge, which makes it really, really evasive in being able to do damage to it. Oh, no, no, no. Why did I do that on brown? I meant to do it on yellow. That was a horrible move. But anyways. Where was I? As far as taking out true damage teams, I would say one of the best ways is just to keep draining their lead to make sure they never have the mana to be able to cast anything. But with the team that you have, you do have the double Paladin. So you'll never be able to hit Miststalker or a Mira. So I would say focus on if they have a Emperor Corvash, a Bat, or a Bat. Those will be your biggest two threats. Maybe even a Scion if they have, just to make sure it doesn't drain you. But I would say as far as things that are Bats and Corvash should definitely be the main two targets for your Paladins. Certain said is more complicated than they realized. Oh, okay, that would explain why it's not in this patch. I remember he said something about it somewhere. Oh, why did I not take skulls? I forgot. We still have to deal with a maul. If that maul gets a devour on us, because I did not just kill it there, that will be the most saddest thing ever. What to do? Oh, we got our convert up. I'm just gonna convert the blues and then this, I guess. We're gonna waste so much skull spam on nothing though, unless we can get a skull out of somewhere. Prior to the cast, that is. Obviously, after the cast, we'll get as many as we need. Come on, just one skull. One lower. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we can skull spam. Actually, no, not yet. Let's buff. Now he can skull spam. Dead. Very, very dead. Let's take that just in case it somehow fails. No extra turn. Wow. That would have been the match too if we would have gotten the extra turn. Well then. Well, not too big a deal. We're going to lose, but it's going to take slightly longer now. By that, I mean it's over. Oh yeah, I forgot. Spirit Fox too. Amira, Miststalker, and Spirit Fox. All great true damagers, but stealthy. So they're really annoying against things like Paladin and stuff. Also, keep in mind, if you could somehow put a stun in that team, you'd just be able to use the stun on something with stealthy, and then you could target it. Assuming that stun isn't targeted, of course. If you could get the stun on them by that means. Though the only troop that could really do that, though, is Corvash. Why did I leave VN Forever? I left VN Forever to make my own guild. I ended up making Dragon's Peak, as well as I put someone in charge of another guild called Dragon's Peak, which is my partner guild. But I've been in this game long enough, I figured I'd just make my own guild. I ended up just recruiting on stream. Like over a month ago, like 2 months ago when I made it. And we kind of just been going from there. Also, that Bone Dragon just missed. Wow. 2 matches in a row we missed with Bone Dragon. Like this entire stream, we hit every single time, but now we're just missing everything. Well, let's buff up. I don't think the glitch hero can even die at this point. It's so buffed that it's pretty ridiculous right now. Luckily, it isn't intentional. Like, if they intended Hero to be like this is, like, way too strong. Luckily, it's completely not intentional. Manticore for my team. What would you use to replace it with? Corvash, Amira, and Spirit Fox. Wait, replace what with what? Wait, I'm looking for Manticore for my team. What would you... Oh, out of those three. I'd probably replace Spirit Fox. Mostly because you need a mirror still for the damage. And because you're still having to drain even after you do Spirit Fox. You won't have a mercy counter. Actually, never mind. You still have a mercy counter. It's just Spirit Fox is a slightly better mercy counter. But if you're not encountering a bunch of mercy, Manticore is much better than Spirit Fox if you're not having to deal with mercy. Do you still recruiting for the guild? Oh, yes, I believe we are. I don't know. I don't even know if we got the next slot yet because I haven't checked. If we are, the minimum is per week is to easily be able to do 500,000 gold and 300 trophies per week, plus get 1.5k seals in a timely manner every week. That's are the requirements currently for the guild. Also, we just lost Hero. Yeah, I don't know if we got our last slot filled yet, but if not, pretty sure Demon or Angel or someone else can get you in, or I could even do it. Right now, probably. I don't know. I don't know if Demon Angel has any leads right now, though. Because I know there was 2 other people that wanted to join that have been asking for a while. Of course, a lot of people have been asking for a while, though. A lot of them I haven't been able to take, mostly because of minimum requirements. But definitely a lot of requests that outside of that realm. Oh. Do you have the Archer class leveled? Oh, never mind. That question isn't to me. Yeah, I know. It does sound like a lot, but with 300 trophies, you essentially get 1.5k seals and 500k gold. Like, I think you only need to do, like, 310 or 320 trophies to be able to get enough seals to get 1.5k. So it might sound like a lot, but really all that is saying is do, like, 330 trophies per week or more is all that's really saying, that minimum. Also, speaking about that, I should probably go contribute to the guild. I hope they've been contributing. I need those seals. As soon as we hit 20k, I'm going to open up a bunch of guild keys. I'll probably open up all the ones that we have stacked in our guild right now. Actually, maybe I well, I'll probably keep them for the video. So I can show in the video, it's like, hey, this is what it looks like when people do donate to the thing. Okay, wow, we're still 3,500 off, too. Is anyone even claiming theirs? Oh, Brackish. Oh, so he did end up recruiting it. Okay, never mind. We do not have any slots open. Sorry, guys. Demon or Angel end up recruiting Brackish. So, yeah. No slots left. Sorry, everyone. Let's see. How are people doing at seal? Some people still have 0. Somehow they have... One of them somehow has 0 and then 109. How's that even possible? I don't... What even? Like, how can you have a different number there than there? That doesn't make any sense. All of these have to be glitches. That's kind of funny, though. Yeah, we're still a little bit of ways. If we get close enough, I could always just buy the $20 thing. Which I was going to do anyways. But a little bit later. Guild reward. I mean, defense rewards. Let's get that real quick. And the defense rewards are increased by the guild as well. That 50% totem. So it helps it a lot. And I'll be opening this later to see what the total across the entire thing is, just to get a nice of it. Oh, I went to the guild to donate money, and I didn't donate money. Because we have like a $250,000 right now that we can use on it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's still not up, and people are still doing weird numbers. think I have enough to complete it. I do. I'm not going to complete it though. I'm going to go up to, because I don't want a weird number. I'll do 120,000. Anyone here who's in my guild, you can complete it if you want. I just really hate having a number that doesn't end in 000. Like, if I go into guild right now, my number is perfect with 3 zeros after it, because every single time I always make sure it's right on the dot of the 1,000. And, like, I hate when it looks like a bunch of numbers like that. I know most people don't mind, but it bothers me. It bothers me so much when my number is like this. Like, the only other person that is doing it like me is Trevor and Tatui and Pathan. But other than that, everyone else has, like, weird numbers. It just really annoys me when those numbers don't end in 333, or at least when mine doesn't. Like, for the history of me being in this game, it always has ended in 333. Because I never just do the last of my gold into the guild. I always make sure it's on an even 1,000. You have not claimed any seals yet. Oh, Drew, claim them! There's no point in not claiming them. Of course, you save them for the end of the week, but that doesn't mean you don't claim them.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
You should claim immediately, but spend at the end of the week. Is basically how seals are.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. Do we? Can we get lethal? Nope. Oh, why did I give Mercy that? Probably because there was no way to stop it.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh no, it just healed Bone Dragon too. I mean, the Great Maul too. Is it worth? Yeah, I'll do it.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Come on, Skull Drop, go.
Mana surge.
No, gotta give him skulls now. Okay, we do not want to use this on... That's not what I wanted to do! I just double-clicked it and then used Umbra. I was gonna use it on yellow. Wow. I was like halfway through talking to that too. Well then. That was weird. Luckily, hey! We got skulls out of it, so I guess it worked out. It wasn't all bad. A bunch of browns just dropped there, so we'll be able to use that. So, that extreme misclick is not that bad, actually. Let's just buff up. Oh, I just realized Gerald, Queen Mab, and Corvash are going to be used so much more now that the Guardian statues are up. Since they can all place the status effects.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Because they'll synergize pretty well with the new Guardians. Oh, that's going to be really annoying seeing Queen Mab make a comeback. I was starting to get used to not having to deal with her freezing. And now we're going to everywhere again. As soon as people start using the blue Guardian. Also, wow, we've been streaming for like 4 hours and 10 minutes now. Going on for a while now. Also, if anyone has any questions or anything of the like, feel free to ask, and I can answer them about the game. I need to stop yawning. Woke up a bit too early, but I didn't really have any choice since I couldn't sleep.
Mana surge.
Excuse me. Okay. Nothing you can do with Mercy is gonna hurt us. My lips are like so dry right now, even after drinking water. Maybe I need like chapstick or something, I don't even know. She's on red. You just had Gloomleaf trait kill my archer. Yeah, Gloomleaf is actually the hardest counter to archer in the entire game. because if you trigger Bullseye, it does infinite damage to you. Even though it's only 50% return. So yeah, definitely watch out with Gloomleaf. Gloomleaf is such a weak troop, but despite how good Archer is, it is the hardest counter in the entire game to an Archer. Which is kind of funny. One of the worst legends is one of the best counters against one of the best classes. I hate Stone Skin so much.
Mana surge.
They almost feel like always using stun just to get rid of Stone Skin. And other annoying traits like it.
Mana surge.
Stone Skin is a really powerful basic trait though. That and Impervious are like all the way, like way beyond any kind of tiers. They're better than most legendary abilities too. Stone Skin and Impervious. I do not know what to do here. Let's just take the skull, I guess. Kill it off. I don't want to skull spam something with 8 HP. We get daily task in patch. They remove. I don't know if they're actually removing the daily tasks or not. They might. Instead of adding it to that'd be funny. Instead of adding it to PC and mobiles, they might always just remove it from consoles. I don't know for sure though. Haven't heard any word on that. Because they'll technically be giving you tasks. If they do remove it, they'll technically be giving you tasks again when they introduce the 2.1 patch. You guys, which will be in about a month, maybe a month and a week or two. So like 5 to 6 weeks, I mean. But I don't know if they'd actually remove the tasks that you guys have. They might, because it's going to be, your guys are going to be shifting into the PC mobile economy. But then again, I really don't know. There hasn't been anything actually mentioned about it, so I would have no clue. Everything's just speculation. Other than those dates, we kind of pretty much know those dates are around when the updates are coming. The fact that console is getting their next one in about a week or two, and that the 2.1 patch, the patch that PC and mobile just got last night, is coming to consoles on about a month. Those are like the only two things we know. Oh, also that consoles in about a week or two, when you guys get that patch, will start getting like 4 troops every single week at a slightly reduced cost. Oh hey, I just noticed something. The chat button doesn't tremble whenever the board trembles. They should fix that. I'm just glad that chat's in game, but still. It's gonna bother me. Hey, we got a level up. What level are we right now? 107? 108? Defeat! I didn't even get a kill, gosh. Yeah, we're at 107. I really like this new system that they have for leveling, though. Like, we get, everyone over 1,000 get 100 glory and 1 event key every single time we level. That's actually pretty cool. My glory stack is already huge, though. It really doesn't need more in it, but it's appreciated. Also, there's a lot of chat here, and I haven't been reading it. What is your favorite word out of the... probably none of them. Normally don't say many of them. Like, at most, I normally just say, like, crap or shit whenever something happens. But that's about it. Surian said it would be so we may get tasks for PC. We might get tasks for PC. We technically already have tasks for PC with the seals, but they might add like a legitimate task system like that of consoles. I don't know for sure. They haven't really been mentioning if they're going to be updating updating that to PC or mobile standard or to the console standard. Because that's the one thing consoles have that PC and mobile does not have. or those kind of the daily tasks that you get.
Mana surge.
Oh, the console still doesn't have chat? I actually forgot that you guys do not have chat yet. Wow.
Mana surge.
Chat is like one of the best things that ever happened to this game.
Mana surge.
It took them like a year to implement it though. Like everyone was asking for the longest of times, and then it's like, oh nope. But they've eventually implemented it. Ooh, I don't know who I should go here. Let's just go with Siren, I guess. Yeah, that's my fear that I had with it. It's not going to be able to kill. Oh, there we go. Bullseye. Got it. Come on, another bullseye. Let's do it. Yeah, bullseye to famine. Double bullseye. Perfect. That was really nice. Problem is I have nothing to win the match at this point. I guess I'll have to Bone Dragon it or something. I'll just let my hero die. Bone Dragon's more important. There we go. That's match. Oh, it's not in the treasure map board. That's not good. They need to pet it there. I don't mind that one as much though. The only one I really needed was the in-battle one. But I know some people like to do treasure maps like a whole lot, and it would be nice if it was in there too. Oh yeah, winning Explorer on max difficulty is the weirdest thing that they would ever add. And it doesn't really pay that well either. Like, it has to be max difficulty too, if I'm not mistaken. Like, not even, like, Warlord 3. Like, Warlord 4 it has to be. Like, if we go into difficulties. That is a 200% buff to all of them. For only 25% more to everything. Whereas that's only 100%. Like, it doubles for basically no extra reward. Almost. Oh no, I actually haven't tried that yet. Let's try that real quick. Let's go to Golvania, our 7-star Golvania, and explore it on max difficulty with the team we're currently using, just for fun. Actually, I should probably be doing it on White Helm or something, but I don't really need the trade stones there. Here I do. Because they have higher armor, that's the reason why I said it in there. But we can try this. Let's use our normal team and see what happens. There's no way this is viable. Look at her stats. There's no way you can win this quickly. With any team.
Mana surge.
Even Bone Dragon, which is probably your best bet because it scales so well with higher stats, isn't really going to be able to win this quick against them. It's basically like a normal PvP match, except with a lot less rewards. Or maybe not. Actually, with all that bonus, let's see how high it actually gets.
Mana surge.
Okay, do we buff up? I don't want to have to block Browns. That's my main concern. Oh no. That is a lot of damage you can do. Guess we'll take purple. We'll probably try focusing Bone Dragon. Ouch. Red Surge is pointless because we don't need it's gonna give us one short.
Mana
Yep.
surge.
It was the only move though. Okay, I'll skip a turn. He should put something where we need it. We'll buff up now. And as long as we can get a purple. Come on. Perfect.
Mana surge.
Okay, match over. Let's see how much resources we actually get for this. Oh wow, that Bone Dragon didn't exactly work as planned. Or not perfectly anyways. Let's just take that. We'll need another Bone Dragon just to finish this. Oh, how much magic is White doing? That like 16 damage or something. Actually, that's not too bad.
Mana surge. Mana
Oops, I just skipped the extra turn right there, but at least I took more brown. Thank you for the purple. I need those. Come on, purple drop. Perfect. Dead. Though I say dead, it's probably not going to die. With only 15 armor, that's like no armor at all. Come on, end your turn. Stop gaining HP. He's not even in one-shot range anymore. Okay, now he should be dead. As long as 2 skulls hits, it's over. Or a critical skull. Yep, it's over. Okay, let's see how many resources we get here. Because we have a soul and a gold booster. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, I didn't even use Valkyrie, did I? No, that would explain the souls. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. We even get a minor trait stone. On top of everything, we get a minor trait stone in an Explorer. No, it's not worth it. We do get, well, on top of all that, we do get a little bit of seals, but for that amount of time, you're better off just going in PvP. What else does it even give? Let me see. If we go over to seals, that gives 11 seals total. You get 6 for winning it on max difficulty, and additional 5 for win any battle. Also, let me claim those seals. How close are we? I wasn't even paying attention when I was checking it. Oh, we're 3,000 away. Whenever we're 19,000 away, I can just buy the $20 thing. Nope. No, do not Warlord 4 on. Though I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect PvP anymore at all in any way, but still. Hey, win. Okay, let's change that back to normal. Don't need that up. Is there a new PvP matchmaking above level 200? Well, around over level 200, you start getting like the gateway for higher level players kind of starts opening up, which is why it might seem like that. I don't know if they actually reworked the matchmaking any in 2.1. That was something that was never really mentioned. They might have. I don't know for sure though. Also, how's my I keep clicking everywhere. I wonder if my guild has gotten the next buff yet. The armor buff. Because we still need a lot more of these. Let me see. Where's guilds? Okay, yes, we have the attack, armor, and magic now. We just need the other ones. So, looks like we're focusing on yellow. What is yellow? Is someone just focusing down our ARPs? Why did you click that? Is someone focusing down our armor? I guess they're doing it for Ruane. Is the only reason I can think of why they choose armor over HP. Is yellow armor? Where'd it go? Here it is. Yellow is HP, so why is people focusing it? Also, why do I keep clicking out the guild? Instead of clicking the tabs on the guild, I keep clicking out of it. Thinking that I need to navigate it, but I don't. Anyways, I guess I'll just... I might as well do the slow one. Oops. Oh wait, that's a lot more gold than I thought it was. Oops. I don't know, we need one of them. Is green the... I did it again! I keep clicking out thinking that I can't tap through them, and... Okay, let's do this correctly. Is green armor? No, it's life. I don't understand my guild. And what their logic is between... Well, I guess they did blue because it had gems in it. Is my only explanation as to why. Oh well. I'm just putting 100,000 in here. Not that... Okay, I guess 110. Should have probably done it in green. We already had money there. As long as they all get up, it doesn't matter. And it tells you on the guild statue too how long it lasts. Like it has 6 more days. How... Let's see. Where's our one that we just did? The blue. Yeah, 6 more days. It should all pretty much say 6 more days since it automatically ticks down to 6 days after a second. Yeah, I know. They should, or I don't know if they should have one for every difficulty, but they should definitely raise it for the highest difficulty and have lower options available. At least one. Like do it on Warlord 1 or something. Because Warlord 4 is in almost every instance ever in this game, not worth it. There was one time when it was worth it in PvP, back when Bone Dragon could just team wipe and then gain like 10,000 gold per match. But that doesn't exist anymore. Because difficulty doesn't work in PvP anymore. It's just one static level the entire time. Bone Dragon's still ridiculous though as a troop. As far as its strength. And basically no weaknesses other than the fact that it has low HP. So I guess that is a pretty big weakness since true damage is huge in this game. Especially nowadays. Oh no! You got an extra turn off that.
Mana surge.
Brown, no. Purple, no. Nowhere's... That's not good.
Mana surge.
Gotta go Bone Dragon then. Oh, that Paladin you better not kill. Good. Okay, we're fine. We can just Bone Dragon, kill out the...
Surge.
Please stop armor buffing. I guess it's helping us some, but still. Can I get a cast off on this? Yes, I can. I think that's enough mana.
Mana
Yeah, it is.
surge. Mana surge.
And now we can Bone Dragon. With plenty of armor to tear. Did I see the redeem code? Wait, there was a redeem code that the devs posted, or... Oh, did I use the redeem code? No, I wasn't able to use the redeem code that I posted. Which is pretty funny.
Mana
I'm the first person to know about it, and I don't even use it.
Mana surge.
But that means one more of you end up getting it, so... It works out.
Mana surge.
Oh, oops. I think I have to use this on Brown. That's not good. I need those Browns.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Like that. Might just let it do a turn. Oh wait, never mind. Let me take that first. Because I'll take Skull next turn. So let's just buff up and one-shot him. Hey, we're almost at 5,000. Yeah, it seems quite a bit of fun too. Let's see. We're almost 100 wins, 0 loses. At least someone was still higher though, with 0 loses. Let's see. Yep, Jaren still hasn't lost yet. Looks like he's sleeping. Might be able to pass him. Maybe that should be our goal. Get into top 10. Without losing. And put on the added difficulty of doing it without losing. Oh, we'll see how far we get. We're at 55. And it's not that far to get to 20 probably. 20 is like what? Yeah, only like 1,500 more or so. Alright, let's go to Mermail. What do we have here? Guild purchase, mark, and blah, 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 blah. Heck, so many people. And then there's that, which I'm saving for later. Or actually, I'm saving all of it for later, obviously. By the fact that I have such accumulation. But let's keep going. If anyone has any questions or anything, feel free to ask. My hero isn't getting the bug. I don't know if it's because my class is unleveled. It might be because of that. That or they patched it. Let me see. I can't quite tell if there's an update or not right now. I don't believe it looks like there is. Oh, that is not what I wanted to click on. No. I just ruined my whole setup that I have right now. Okay, let me minimize that. Click that. Okay. I'm getting quicker at fixing it at least. Also, hello everyone who's here. I have to keep saying hello too because I know it shifts. Like the people who are here shifts like every 30 minutes or so.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Really wish my guild would push over though, so we can get enough seals so I can actually start showing. That or I'll just have to do some prematurely. It doesn't matter too much if I use some of them early. Let's see. No purple. Need that for Bone Dragon.
Mana surge.
Don't you dare stun.
Mana surge.
I might not have a way to avoid it. Oh no. That's really not good. Oh, that is extremely not good. Yeah, I can't avoid it. Oh!
Mana surge.
Oh no, never mind.
Mana
Oh!
surge.
Oh! That play! That play, though. The amount of luck that just occurred right there. We didn't just get the skull, we got the extra turn too off of something. Wow. What even just happened? Oh, that was good. That's probably the best thing that has happened on stream yet. Wow.
Mana surge.
Cascades can be really weird sometimes. There we go, team wipe. Even got bullseye on it. Is there anything worth getting in the shop this week? I don't know. What's in the shop? Let's check. The new $20 seal pack, I wouldn't say is a bad deal. The other ones are not that worth it, but the $20 one, I would say is an okay purchase. As far as all of these things, let me see. Deep Borer, not really. Kazil, this one, maybe. Anvil of Might you'll never use. But Arcane Mountain Trade Stones are pretty valuable. Plus, if you don't have a Gurgotha, that's stone skin, though. Of course, the main problem, though, this only gives 10. And that will only give him his second trait. He'll still need a 7/6, another 6 for Granite Skin. And until Gorgotha actually gets his legendary ability, he's kind of useless. So, maybe on that one. As far as Big Key Bundle, not really. And Brown Trade Stones, I would say not really either. So that would kind of just leave the $20 pack for the seal thing and maybe KZL bundle. And of course the normal things, like maps are normally worth it. The daily gems is extremely worth it. And that is not. Never buy that. And of course the Death Knight armor that you buy for $50 that has the key thing with it is worth it too. But as far as the event, no, you really don't need anything from it unless you really want to go Goltho like that bad that you would pay $50 for it. But the seal keys, I definitely advise it's worth it. It would help out the guild some too, and you'll be able to get all of the new Guardians real easy with it. I'm going to be doing it later in this stream, probably after the break, because I don't want to purchase anything during it, just in case my information somehow comes up as I do it. Obviously, I do not want to publicly show all my credit card information. That would not be good.
Surge.
Oh, no problem, baby powder. If anyone else has any questions, feel free to ask. We'll be here all day. I'll probably take a break in about 4-ish hours for about an hour or two just to eat a bit, but then I'll be right back with a little bit more streaming for the night, most likely. I initially said I would go till 8 p.m. I don't know if I will or will not. Depends how I feel after eating and stuff.
Mana surge.
Because we still need to go over Guardians. I can't end this stream without doing Guardians. That was like one of the biggest things that happened in this patch. Were all 6 of those new Guardians.
Mana surge.
It's just I don't want to use all my keys, but it's because if I do, then I won't have anything for the video.
Mana surge.
Okay. Let's use it on Def. If we can get a good cast afterwards, it's over.
Mana surge. Critical hit. Critical hit.
And of course we cannot. Why would we? We could do it on purple. It's not really going to be worth it.
Mana surge.
Can Valkyrie do anything? No, she cannot. We could convert purple. Not worth it. This will do red next turn. Oh wait, never mind. I gave it a 4 times. Oops. It's on brown if it doesn't interfere. Good.
Surge.
Okay, that's match. That is definitely match.
Surge. Critical hit. Critical hit.
And we're getting Necromancy and Merchant every single battle too. The Merchant doesn't do much, but of course the Necromancy is very, very helpful. Let's see, how's the guild doing? Are we getting any closer? Oh yeah, tribute too. It's been an hour already? Wow, time's really flying by. Let's see. I'm still not used to the like 10% extra that it has. Plus all the extra gold I'm getting from all of these 6-star kingdoms and 7-star kingdoms. I really should try focusing on some of them. What really annoys me is Darkstone is at 6 stars right now. And if I click on Kingdom, it is literally 10 away. Like, that is so close. That's like 1 level. The problem is, if I go over to my Darkstone troops, well, I only got them to Ultra Rare and Ultra Rare. Actually, she's base Ultra Rare, but he's common. So, I did literally every other thing you can possibly do in this kingdom. But because I don't have these ascended, nor can I ascend them until they go into chest, I'm kind of stuck not being able to get that last star. It's not that big a deal, though. I think it's just double tribute. What even is this kingdom's tribute? Anything good? That's not even that good. Well, I guess the souls. Or I guess any tribute's good. Of course, the main one is not explore. The main one is the pure glory right there. 20 times 2. I can't wait till that's 40 times 2. It's gonna be so wonderful, especially at a 30% chance. This game is gonna be broken tribute-wise once they add enough troops to allow 30% chance at tributes. Plus, they're even increased another 4% by the guild, or 6%, I mean, or whatever it was. I'm still not quite sure how that 6% for the guild is calculated. I know there's a 10% after everything that all resources are just increased by, but I'm not quite sure how that 6% works. If it's like 6% on every kingdom you own, or is it just like 6% overall? I don't know. It's really not explained that well. My home kingdom is White Helm. Pretty much everyone in late game does a home kingdom of White Helm. The main reason is between the resources of gold, souls, and glory. Glory is the hardest to obtain. So pretty much everyone just goes White Helm. Quite a few also go Pride because everyone needs minor reds due to minor reds being the most used trait stone in the entire game. So most people do that as a bit of a service to the community to help more people get brown gems. I mean red gems. Red minors, I mean.
Mana surge.
Because minor reds are by far the hardest to obtain minor trait stone. Not because it's harder to obtain, but because more things use it than any other thing in the entire game. Hello, Meekwool. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Mana surge.
doing this all day. Gonna be showing Guardians in soonish. As soon as my guild hits 20k, I'll be doing a couple of the guild keys and trying out the new Guardians. And I'll be able to upgrade literally all of them traded immediately. That'll be nice as well. So we'll be able to see all of their new traits on stream, see what kind of builds we can make. And that is match. I think my guild's still a good 2,000 away though. I say 2,000 though because even though it's like 3,000, I'm going to be doing that 1,000 anyways. So if I could still do the purchase on stream, I would just have to disable the capture just so it doesn't end up doing the screen, just in case. Let's just double check real quick. How close is it? Yeah, anyone in my guild here who happens to be watching right now, make sure to claim all your seals. Because they don't add to the guild unless you actually physically click over here and click claim all. And let's see. We still need about 1,500, and I can just close it with the seal purchase. And we're only about halfway done with the seals. We still have quite a bit to go, actually. Seal farming is taking a little bit of time, actually. But the main reason is we didn't get any of the bonus from gaining PvP tiers. Like, that would have been huge, the amount that gives. But since everyone already did it on Monday, no one has all the seals from that. Ha! The Drew. Yes, you claim seals by getting... Yeah, that's funny. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I thought you... I thought you made some kind of joke with the thing. Never mind. I'm still... lightheaded, I guess. I don't know. No, it's mostly just been fatigue from the infection. And I get off the medication in 3 days, so I won't have to deal with that anymore then. Hopefully. Hopefully, I'll find out after my doctor's visits on Thursday. Okay, we can use that. And don't need that, but we kind of have to it. No way to drop it, so looks like we'll just have to buff. Can we drop that green? No, we cannot. Any results? And up. How do I keep missing extra turns? Luckily, that thing flashes. Oh, they just now opened Darkstone? I thought it's been open this whole time.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
The PvP version is getting the new kingdom later this week. If I had to guess the day, I'd say Friday, but don't hold me to it because that's not confirmed. That's just my guess on when they're likely to do it. Which also means next event is likely the next next Kingdoms event. We'll get Rainbow Snake next event. Finally.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. We'll take that. Get that out of the way so we don't waste it skull spamming. Now we can skull spam on 23. We're going to have to do it though. As long as we get an extra turn, it doesn't really matter. Sometimes the lesser spawns are even better because they don't cancel out as many of the skulls. Well, next damage kills it. And I think that's win.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Will it hit? There we go. Got it.
Mana surge.
Can Gerald actually be used in a Mab Valkyrie team? Yeah. I don't see why not. What else would you use with that, though? Let's see. Let's see. You'd probably need something with green. Green and something. Don't really know what you use for that other troop, though. Actually, One funny troop that you could use with it is the Drain Totem, or Guardian, I mean. The other option would probably be, I don't know. I actually don't know what you put in there. Maybe a Mercy. It would help quite a bit if you have an empowered Mercy to put in that team, since you'll be able to fill up Valkyrie quick. Plus, it'll help with Gerald to loop. Hello, Rob Mylan. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've been doing this for almost 5 hours now, actually. And I'll be going for another, like, probably 3 to 4 before I take a break. I will be grabbing a little something, like, right now just to bring here to eat as I stream. Probably even after this match. I don't know. There's something quick, like, I don't know, maybe buttered toast. Buttered toast, ice cream, some other kind of weird thing. I don't even know. 'Cause I don't want to waste time, like, preparing something, like, big. I don't really have any quick food in the house right now.
Mana surge.
Oh, I might have salad. I don't know if I have any salad left. That would work if I do.
Mana surge.
Something I've been actually having lately is, I like a lot, is salad with the imitation crab and some kind of like Japanese sauce. I forget exactly what it is called. Really don't know how to describe it. But one of them that you normally put on like Japanese salads and stuff. Like that combination is just so good.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Do you think Inferno would be better than Gerald in that case? Depends how early you are and if you have Gerald upgraded. If you already have Gerald fully traded, I would say it'd probably be better going Gerald. If not, then Inferno. But don't go like out of your way just to trait Gerald if you don't already.
Mana surge.
And Inferno King doesn't really need traits to be good, which is also why he's pretty popular in early game too for anyone who can actually get their hands on them.
Mana surge.
Oh, nowhere to go. I guess we'll take that.
Surge.
I'm scared of that Corvesh. More so the Valkyrie that's going to feed that Corvesh.
Mana surge.
What can we do here? He's going to take Skulls next turn. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, I'm going to buff.
Here we go.
Don't waste his turn on Skulls. And please do enough damage to kill it. And hopefully Valkyrie as well. Good. Perfect.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, gotta milk this for as many Skulls as we can. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, they did it. Oh, we even got Bullseye at the end too. Though we would have killed it regardless. Oh, that's no fun. It's too cheap a team. Gonna repick that. I gotta be careful using too many of my tokens. I mean gems though. Now that they're so limited. Yeah, we've been going for almost 5 hours now. Doing a day-long stream. I wasn't kidding when I said day-long stream. I'm going to be going pretty much for another 7 or 8 hours probably, if I feel up to it. I will be taking about an hour break around 3 or 4 o'clock. And I'm also probably going to grab like a quick bite just to eat here. And I don't know, I actually said I was going to do that now. I should probably go do that. I was just going to make something quick.
I cleanse you of all evil.
Oh, we wanted that. I can still kind of take it. That's not the full amount, but I can deal with it. We have every single mana up except the one we really need of Bone Dragon. I really need that Valkyrie dead. I wonder if there's any way I can do this. Kill... We're gonna kill this off. I'll obviously die. Can we use Valkyrie and get Oppo up? Can we get her up? I need her up now. Good. And can we get a convert? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, this match is over. We have totally, completely obliterated this one. This is very, very over. This team. For any of you that don't know yet, there's actually a glitch in 2.1 right now where hero classes have weird bonus stats of some kind. Like, they have much higher stats than they should. And, yeah, definitely use your hero before they nerf it. Because it's not intentional. They already said it wasn't. And it's pretty OP how powerful heroes are. How much to level up 5-star kingdoms to 6 to 7, and how nice do the future 9 and 6 bonuses look? Well, the 8th bonus is going to be double tribute chance. Well, we already know pretty much what they're all going to be. I can tell you them right now, the rundown. Like, let me find a kingdom real quick, a 5-star, so I can show you the values and answer your question, Kubold. What the tasks are going to be is... Actually, they're already right here. I don't even need to say. They're all right here, actually. It goes gold, triple tribute chance, more gold, then triple tribute reward, and then triple tribute chance. And then, of course, the last one is just a triple bonus. This game is going to be really odd when triple bonus is possible. I can only imagine. But yeah, and I completely forgot the amount of rating it takes to get from. Let's see, we can do some reverse math on this, I believe. Let's see, if that's 2,900, then 2,900 for 5. We can check Leonis. So it takes 300 to get from 5 stars to, it takes 300 to 5 stars to 6 stars. There. It takes 300 from 500 to, words. 300 from 5 stars to 6 stars, and from 6 stars to 7 stars, it takes... should be able to see it here. Kingdom. What would that be? Wait, actually I can see it from... Can I see it from here? Yeah. From 6 stars to 7 stars, it takes... Wait, 6,200... I already confused my math. What is that then? Wait. So what is that difference on... Oh, another 300. Okay, so it's 300 in both. Yeah, okay, there we go. I did it there, so just in case anyone wasn't listening at the time. But yeah, that answers your question. There's a 300 gap between the both. So it just went with a static 300, it seems. Which I guess makes sense, because they're making it kind of scaled per troop. Because one single troop being added to a kingdom adds... you get the 25 just for the troop being added. You then get an additional 75 for the 3 traits. Oh, wait, never mind. It's 50 for a single troop. Sorry, my bad. 50 for a troop, 25 for each trait. So right there, a single troop is already 125 just from having it in a, and trading it. And then as you get leveling, that's a possible 20. So that's 200. So that's a total of 300 and what is that? 325, right? Yeah, 325 per troop. So if they add a new Kingdom Star every 2 troops, that's kind of like the scaling that they're going with. And plus it'll be easier as more troops come as well, just to get all the basic stars and everything. No problem. What's my favorite part of the new update? A couple of them. The Guardians, the fact that chat now works in the match. Let's see, what else is there? I do like the new Guardian bonuses as well. The Guardian and the Guardian bonuses of how they were reworked. As far as my absolute favorite thing, it would probably just have to be the Guardians. That or the fact that because of this update, the new kingdom will be able to come in, which is coming in sometime this week, later this week. And next event is likely for the next kingdom as well. And we should have it by the end of this week, and it's going to be my favorite kingdom ever because it's all dragons. Like, literally the whole kingdom is dragons. I don't think there's a single non-dragon in it, except maybe, like, one, which is kind of like a lizard. It's kind of like a lizard. It's very weird, but interesting. Never really seen something like it before. Yeah, the Guardians look really cool. We'll be trying them out soon. We actually haven't done anything at all with the Guardians yet. Mostly because I've been conservative on my, on our, seals at the moment. And I'm waiting until my guild hits, 20k or higher before I just use all my seals. Or I'm not even going to be using all of them. I'm just going to be showing, or opening enough to get one of each so I can show them all on stream. And for the second half of the stream, oh, why did I use? For the second half of the stream, we'll be able to mess around with all of the Guardians and stuff like that, trying to find builds and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be completely what the tail end of this stream is going to be. Just complete Guardian. Seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. Seeing what kind of combinations there are out there with them. Because 6 new troops like that all at once, that's a lot to explore. How do I feel about the new troops that were leaked? Care to talk about them? I actually didn't look into what they do. There is the guy that looks like some kind of admiral coming to Adana, as well as some bomb and a mechanical dragon. Another dragon. I don't mind as long as they keep bringing them. There's so many legendary dragons in this game, though. Another legendary dragon is coming in Adana. It's going to be the new... it's going to be event, though. It's going to be a legendary, of course, which means it's only going to be an event chest. That does mean, everyone, save your event keys for the next Adana event. Do not use them earlier than that. Because Adana will have a pretty nice summoning... dragon thing that summons like exploding or some other kind of bot or something. I forget exactly what it does. I believe it has a random chance to explode a bomb bot, which is some other new character coming in, a tank bot, or some other kind of troop that I forget its name. So kind of interesting. And of course, if you have the event keys already, you wouldn't have to put out the gems to buy them. And I'll likely just be saving all my event keys and won't have to pay a cent. Or, of course, I wouldn't have to pay a cent anyways, but, you know, I wouldn't have to pay a gem. So, after you reach 10 troops, 30 traits and 2,000 levels slows down temporarily. Well, it ends up slowing down after... It depends how many troops the kingdom has is how much it slows down by when upgrading kingdom star-wise. How do I feel about the new troops? Oh, wait, no, I already answered that. Oh, the other new troops... Let's see. What other new ones are there? I actually didn't look through too intensely. I was planning about making a spoiler video, but I kind of haven't. I should probably do that. Though with the 2.1 update, I'll have so many other things to cover that I probably won't even get to the spoiler video. I'll just start doing streams and stuff as new information arises. Also, the trick or treat thing that they're adding around early October, it has the ability to transform things into level 5 zombies, which is going to be very interesting because it's the first time ever where a transform mechanic has been added to the game, and that's going to be kind of interesting how that plays out. Very interesting. Hello, Miji Oli Gaming Channel. Welcome. What to do here? Let's just take red. No, we didn't get Surge. We did got it on brown, but that's not the color I need though. I'll take it here, but it'll probably take my reds or overwrite them with the... Oh wait, never mind. So, he'll get a brown turn here though. He might even kill our hero. Yep. No, that's a dead hero. That's a dead hero. Especially if he tears apart on the hero. Okay, good, he didn't. He might live. Nope, I lied. as long as our Bone Dragon lives, it's fine. Red. All those reds and blues, and I can't get an extra turn off either, though. Oh. The game of freezing each other over and over again. We should probably make sure his Bone Dragon doesn't get a cast off. How is there still no way I can use these reds and blues? I still can't convert them. I could have done it on brown, but obviously we don't want to due to our current colors and the fact that we have the convert for it. I don't mind it doing skull damage to it that much. I just really need a cast there, and I don't want to do it on brown. Guess we'll just take the skull, but then he'll just use his ability on us. I'll just take that, I guess. We'll take skulls, we'll use Bone Dragon. We're gonna lose our turn though, and they'll probably kill us during that.
Mana surge.
This is a really weird match. We might actually lose this. I just gave it, yeah, I almost gave it the win. Luckily, we can just freeze it right back. Unfortunately, this isn't gonna go much longer. Let's see. That'll go down. It'll do that. Please survive. Don't die on us. Don't die, Bone Dragon. We need you. We need you for one more cast. I should probably remove the yellow. It's going to kill Bone Dragon, though. No doubt about it. If it doesn't target Bone Dragon. Ha! Why does every mana drain in this entire game focus Valkyrie so hard? Even when they had a chance to kill, they focused Valkyrie.
Surge. Mana surge.
I believe that's match. Yep. There we go. Overkill, too. Well, that didn't go too bad, then. What banner am I using with this team? There's a couple different viable banners. I'm currently using brown yellow. I would say that brown purple would work. Brown red would work. You definitely need brown, but the second color that you choose can basically be any color that Valkyrie or Bone Dragon has. It can work with brown yellow, brown red, brown purple, and brown... Yeah, just those three. Brown purple, brown red, and brown yellow. This team would work with. And you get the Cauldron at brown mastery and 40 green mastery on your hero. Which for most people is probably around level 200-ish, maybe a little bit further, depending on how you allocated your masteries.
Surge. Mana surge.
Do we do it on blue? I think so.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yep, we could just go looping like crazy here, but I'm probably going to end it just to buff up this, and then we can end it here. Do it right on the Valkyrie. That's one thing I do like about Valkyrie. Bone Dragon is so good against it because of how high armor it has, base armor.
Mana surge.
Ooh, can we do anything with that? No, we can't. I'd have to convert it out. Actually, let's do that now. Oh, wait, it's frozen. Good thing I didn't do that. Let's take that. And... Ooh, Yeah, we can take that. I know that that was an extra turn. I was doing it for the skulls. Though we did so much damage that it probably isn't viable to use Bone Dragon now. That's the only problem. Those blues, I'm probably taking, even though it's a turn loss, just to make sure he doesn't get a freeze on us. As I say that, he got a froze on us. Luckily, it's on the exact same person. We can just use their cleanse, I guess, and take it off. Not that big a deal, actually. Yep, there we go. There's our skull. Let's just take that, I guess. Get a free turn out of it. And now we can bow dragon. Please be enough. There we go, we got it. Yep, come on. That's not what I'm trying. My clicks. What is this mouse doing? That wasn't enough for Cauldron? Wow. Oh, it's a skull. I didn't even notice we had enough to kill. You're level 527, so got all that. Just curious what you're rolling. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty decent right now, especially with the glitch with heroes. Buy guardians with guild keys and guild chests. Yeah, guild guardians you get from guild keys. There's about a 50% drop rate. I don't know if there's exactly a 50%. Is it confirmed to be exactly 50%? But yeah, it is pretty high, whatever it is. I'll be showing them a little bit later in the stream. Hopefully in about an hour, my guild will actually have 20,000 or more seals. Because you want to wait like longer into the week before you use too many of your guild keys and seals. Because the longer you wait in the week, the more you'll be getting from benefit, or more benefit you'll get from each key. Because you'll get rarer drops the further your guild is in progressing through the week.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Hello, Cinder. The bot smasher. Wow, we have a lot of people here. Wow, 61. I think that's the most I've ever had in a stream, actually. Glad you could all come out for 2.1. I'm going to be streaming pretty much all day for 2.1. Going to be taking a little break in about 3 to 4 hours just to grab a bite to eat. But then I'll be right back. We're going to be opening up the Guardians and showing them off as soon as my guild gets to 20,000 or higher. And yeah, after that, we're pretty much just going to be seeing what kind of Guardian teams are in there, messing around with stuff. Right now, we're just messing around with this because Hero has broken stats right now. For some reason, when they updated the game, Hero has weird stats that are higher than they should be. It's they confirmed that this is incorrect, and when it will be fixed, I have no clue. But we're utilizing it while it's broken. There are some people watching me earlier at work. I don't know if any of them still are. Oh, why did I do that? I forgot Frozen Soul. Even the green that we got was frozen. Luckily, we have every ability up, so I guess it wasn't that bad. We can cleanse out of it, but I want to make sure he dies before we do. Or else we're just going to get refrozen. Mercy. Might as well just buff up, actually. Oh, confirm that Guardians drop at 50%. Thank you, Demon or Angel. Or 1, 2, 3, whatever I should call you in here. What to do here? Okay. Come on, Sky Yellow. We could have taken an extra turn, but I wanted to try it with that. Okay, there. That did work. Didn't give the extra turn I wanted, but it worked. So now we can cleanse and now skull spam them. We're all frozen. The entire team is frozen. Luckily, we can get out of it with the cleanse. Just for fun. We're already so high. Why not go higher? 272 attack. Okay, let's just tear through them. Dead. Very, very much dead. What's going on there? Okay.
Mana surge.
That is so much fun to do. Getting like 3,000 gold per battle too, like around 2,500 to 3,000. Hero glitch only in PV. I believe it is game wide, but not in arena. It's game wide, but not in arena, which is why some people are saying that it is likely affiliated with the classes that is causing the glitch. Maybe it's like doubling their stats or something. I don't know. But whatever the glitch is, I believe it is completely class related. Because there were also people mentioning earlier that they don't have the glitch, who don't have their classes upgraded. So I'm pretty sure what's essentially happened is there's a glitch where class benefits that it gets, like the plus, like right over here, let me just go show it. All these are just doubling what they should be. Like we're getting 12, 10, 16, and 14 instead of just what's shown here. I believe that's currently the glitch that is occurring in all the classes. So I would assume. But it could be anything. Bottom line is, hero stats are not what they should be right now. And they're a lot higher than they should be. So use it while you can.
Mana surge.
Like that. We'll use Cauldron next turn. You got War and Peace weapon, and you're level 45. What mastery should I level up? I would say just go even on them. Is normally the best way to go. You really don't have any need to focus them, because most of the class weapons are good enough on their own that you don't really need to invest a specific focus in trying to get any of the two-colored weapons. Of course, War and Peace is a two-colored weapon. You get that automatically. It's very easy to obtain. But as far as weapons go on classes, I would definitely consider doing the Adana class, the Mechanist class for the Dragonator, as well as the Necromancer class for Creeping Death. Those are by far two of the better weapons in the game. There are a few other good ones too, like the Orb Weaver class for Zolkari. You can do that for a green weapon that's pretty good, and kind of just get all your weapons via that method and kind of go from there.
Mana surge.
Because doing them evenly is going to help your surge chance a lot more than how viable just having a few more weapon choices is going to be. So for the most part, it's better just to even them all out if you really wanted to focus something. Like I say that, yeah, I focus literally all my levels on purple. Like 100% of my levels are all on purple mastery that could possibly go on it. And of course, when I couldn't, I just did it on whatever balanced it out. So my purple mastery is like over 100 higher than all my other masteries. Kind of why I'm really hyped for trying out this new Purple Guardian, because I'll be able to utilize it probably better than anyone in the entire game, because I have about a 1 to 2% higher surge chance than anyone in the game for purple, which isn't that big a deal, but that can be a game changer if it really comes down to it.
Mana surge.
I initially did it for Shadow Dragon and Spider Queen. I believe that's her name, right? Spider Queen. When I first started out in the game, it kind of just kept sticking with it. Also did it because of how good the purple weapons were, and I figured, hey, I went this far, I might as well keep going. And I just went all the way. So my character's completely purple mastery now. I need to make sure he doesn't devour me. I need to actually take some of these browns and not let him take them all, or else he's just going to devour us. Okay, let's buff up and just destroy him. Oh, there's more chat and I wasn't reading. What banner would Gorgotha, Scion, Vidnoxia, Crimson Bat have in your opinion? Let's see. Probably brown blue. would go for. It feels weird you ever using the brown-blue banner because it seems like such a early game banner that we would never need. But it's actually useful in quite a few teams. Oh, oh yeah, Frozen Soul. Well, we can just cleanse it off in a moment, I guess. Use it here, and then cleanse it. Always level your masteries even. Game will change for you. Don't want any. I know, it is actually best to have them perfectly even. I just like having them all in one. There's actually no real benefit to it, except that you'll be better in that one mastery compared to anyone else. But other than that, it's there's really no point. Okay, let's convert out these blues. There we go. Just for fun. We already did it. Let's do it again. Huge attack. We were already one-shotting, but now we're like just overkilling by a billion. No, not a billion. Couple thousand. That was like a couple thousand damage we just did. Wow. Yeah, this build is definitely broken while, I'm curious. It's definitely broken while the hero class is broken, but I'm curious if it will actually still be good, even when hero gets a bit nerfed compared to what it is now. Nice. I'm just checking this real quick. What's that one name? Where'd you go? Where is Obamacare on this? I know, I'm pretty sure he was on this. He was asking earlier, but we ended up having Demon Ranger recruiting someone. Or maybe he wasn't on. Oh, I saw him. There's quite a few people I've been asking lately that can actually do the minimums easily. Fight you, Tacet. I don't know where your team is. Also, speaking about that, I should probably go check Guild. And see if we can get our thing upgrade. Hello, Jonathan Lin. Welcome. Let's see. How close are we? Okay, we're almost there. We're actually almost to the point where I can just buy it out. If we can get 700 more seals, I can just that I was going to do anyways. And then we can finally show some of the seal keys. Because I want it at least up there. Just so it gets rid of the comments out of the drop pool from it. But then again, I don't know. Would the comments really be bad? Well, the main thing I'm kind of assuming with these is as you go up higher, I assume that other than the fact that these are the ones that draw, the chances for a mythic gets higher. Like, for instance, in the 10,000 one, you'd have a chance for a mythic, but it'd probably be very, very low. Same as a legend. But I'd assume the chance for a mythic and legend on a 20,000 and 40,000 are much higher than they are on a 10,000, which is another reason why I'm kind of hesitating on it, just to make sure we do get some of the better drops in there. But yeah, anyone in my guild, please, if you have seals that are unclaimed, we only need 700 more seals in the guild. Did I know like half my guild normally watches my stream? Or maybe not half, I would say like a third actually. I don't even think half of them are even playing at any given time. Except maybe now with the 2 point patch. I'm curious. I want to check something real quick. Steam charts. Normally whenever an update comes like this, Gems of War completely explodes with how many players it has playing. I'm kind of curious because we're like about an hour or two away from when this game is most active. So I'm kind of curious how many players Gems of War has right now, or at least on the PC mobile version. Currently, it says, whoa, all-time peak. Currently says Gems of War has 1,447 people playing Gems of War just on PC alone on Steam. And that is the most that has ever been playing in the game ever. So that's pretty amazing. Here's the link if you guys don't believe me. Right there. Oh, that's not chat. There we go. Right there. Gems of War has the most people playing right now than it has in the history of the entire game. So that's pretty amazing. I wanted to check that real quick. I had a feeling that was true. Or that would be something like that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Take that. We'll use Valkyrie next turn on anything other than Brown if we can. There we go. Really nice.
Mana surge.
Oh, you're Obamacare. Oh, hello. We actually had a slot open earlier. How are you on the leaderboard? Because we'll still probably invite you as long as you can easily do the 1.5k and contribute to the guild and everything like that. Whenever we need another one.
Mana surge.
Because I'm pretty sure we'll have some replacing it stuff once
Mana surge.
the week ends and we see like who didn't do the seals this week and stuff like that.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Critical hit.
He just joined 32nd to match though. Okay, maybe you should stay there then. I don't know. His name was mentioned by a couple of the guild mates, so I figured I at least suggest it. But we end up having one of our other recruiters get someone else.
Mana surge.
He yelled at you for donating. Why? Also, why does this Queen Mab have 1 HP? Why is she not dead?
Mana surge.
This Bone Dragon's probably gonna miss too.
Mana surge.
Please don't miss. Oh, we could have just taken the blue right there. We could have just taken the blue right there and gotten it. Now we missed with Bone Dragon. Luckily, it doesn't matter though. A 1 HP Mab isn't gonna kill us. Because you donated before the update. Actually, I was telling my guild not to update before or donate before the update. Mostly because we do so much gold in a week that it was actually beneficial to us to use all of our gold before rather than after. But for any guild that was doing 16 million or less a week, it's actually more beneficial to have saved for this patch rather than use it beforehand. I mentioned that a couple times during streams. I don't think I ever mentioned it in a video though. Like a normal YouTube video. I love this 100 glory 1 event key bonus every single level. I feel like levelings take forever. That or I'm not used to the leveling system anymore since I haven't had it for like months upon months now. Let's see, how closer did the guild get? I know mine matches only got a few closer, but still, I figured I'd check. Because as soon as we get within the 1,000 threshold of 20,000, I can just buy the difference. Oh yeah, we're pretty close, actually. Yeah, if anyone is here in Dragon's Peak, my guild, and you have seals just laying around, please claim them. And I'll be able to just finally show these guardians within a timely manner. Because as soon as we hit 19,000, I'll just buy the 1,000 pack. That'll probably be the only time I buy it. Maybe I'll do it like next week, just so I can get a little bit of a head start on the Guardians. But really, I'm pretty sure just the first time will be it. Not quite sure yet. Don't want to spend too much money on the game. Let's see.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Take out the green.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, we might be able to get that Maul dead already. Yeah, let's just cast it. Any convert? Red. Looks like only red, actually. Unless we move this around. Yeah, it's still only red. Oh, very nice. Perfect. That's match. As long as he doesn't revive. Okay, close enough. Oh, we got it. Bullseye, go. You got this, Bullseye. Yeah, Bullseye! I was kind of just kidding, but that saved us about, like, 20 seconds. Alright, your class. Oh, that's fine, Jonathan. Hello, Takuma! Takuma... Let's see if I can actually get that. Takuma Onizaki. Onizaki. Is that right? Takuma Onizaki. Yep. Why is my thing not going? Ah, good, I got it. Yay. Normally I butcher every name. I was about to do this to risk the bullseye. The 15% chance we have, but aside from that being not the best of ideas, I also can't because we're stunned, so let's just take purple, I guess. And I can't get an extra turn off this either because of the frozen. Might still do it though. Hey, we got skulls out of it. But now we got our cleanse, so we'll be able to take off all these freezes and stuns. Just saw that 2.1 is here. Got a lot of rewards. I was just like, wow. I know, there was so much happening all at once. I wasn't expecting it last night either. Like, when they said 24 in 24 hours, I didn't think, like, they literally meant that night. Like, I was assuming they meant, like, tomorrow sometime, like, later in the day. Because normally they announce ahead of time when they're going to have maintenance. They didn't announce anything. They were like, oh, hey, we're in maintenance now. You can't play the game as we update it. And they actually updated it pretty quick, too. I only had, like, about 30 minutes of downtime when they updated it. I think that's the quickest they have ever updated the game. Of course, there's still a bit few problems with it. One of them being that hero stats got buffed somehow, unintentionally. They're going to be fixing that soon. It's definitely not intentional. They already said that it's not. So that will probably get reworked soon. Right now, hero stats are a lot higher than they should be, and overall, it's just so much more powerful. And it's pretty fun just to mess around with it. And of course, we're using this team right now for it. There's also a few, like, minor glitches still with the guild and stuff, but they'll patch that out in a couple days, probably. Most of them. Oh, wow, we got another nice extra turn on there. Really want a brown convert next turn. There we go, thank you. I'll take that. And that should be the match. Oh, wait, never mind. Cauldron. Cauldron blockage. There we go, we got it. Oh, we really got it. Way more than enough. Probably should have taken those skulls and then skull spam. Yeah. That wasn't a good order. Luckily, he still dies, so it works. Let's see, how closer did the guild get? I feel like I'm checking like after every match. Let me see, if it says 1 on each, I should stop checking it so much. I'm just curious if my guild listens. I don't even know how many of them are actually here. Come on, guild, go. There's another glitch like right here. Like all of them say they're level 100 despite them being higher. It also says the next bonus for the resource is at 10,000. Despite that fact that they cap at level 200. And the fact that they actually don't get any higher than this. Like all of these percents that you see right now are the highest they get. That I'm just cycling through right now. And you get them at level 100. They don't go any higher than that. Or at least as of right now, they don't. Okay, we did 2 matches. I waited a little bit. Okay, let's keep going. Wow, we've been going for 5.5 hours still on this. It's not the longest stream I've ever done though. That was when I did the week-long stream. That was quite a bit. I don't know if I can handle another week-long stream. Like the first week, or the first time I ever streamed, I did it for a whole week, and it was just so tiring. Like, never again. Maybe sometime in the future, but I don't know. It's questionable. Your hero doesn't seem to be getting increased stats from class. That's weird. Well, increased normally, but not bugged. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Maybe it's a PC mobile only glitch? Are you on mobile? I mean, is it a PC only glitch maybe? Or are you on mobile right now or something? It's the only other thing I can think of. I don't know. That seems weird. Oh, it's on PC. Okay, that's weird. Same platform. I know sometimes there's a glitch on one platform that's not on another. It's very rare, but it does happen sometimes. Yeah, I know that, but sometimes there's a glitch on the mobile versions, or one of them specifically, that the other mobile version or the PC version do not have. I don't believe there has ever really been a glitch that the PC version had, though, that wasn't on the mobile. Hey, we just got bullseye there, I think. I don't believe that would have been enough damage otherwise. Are you even paying attention to the amount of bullseyes you are getting? Like 1 to 3 every match. I know, that's why I love the archer class. It's so insane. Assassin class is pretty ridiculous with it too. I prefer the archer class is second trait though, or all traits in general. But it's particularly that second trait, that fast trait. There's so much you can do with a fast trait. There isn't a single weapon that doesn't benefit from the fast trait, so it's actually really effective. You don't even have to use the archer. The archer class is the only class in the game where you technically don't even need to use the color green, or the color that's supposed to be, to fully utilize the class. Like, you can use like any other color weapon, and as long as you have that fast trait, it's still going to be beneficial. I can feel the wind on like my hair. It keeps bothering me because I keep thinking it's something crawling on me, and it's not. I don't know which one to take here. I guess we'll go skulls. Don't want our hero dying. Why did I give it red though? Luckily he doesn't use red, but it's gonna poison us. It hit 2 sturdies. It just had 2 poisons and hit both our sturdies with it. Well then, okay, I'm fine with that. Hopefully this gets our... Oh yeah, she only needs 1 mana, duh. Of course it would get her up. Let's use this on blue. That should give us Bone Dragon. And that should give us the win. Let's just kill off one real quick, just so we don't waste a bunch of skull spam. And now we can cast it. Actually, I might even upgrade before I cast it. As long as the board looks fine. Yep, there we go. Let's buff up. And that's pretty much match. Oh, they all have a low armor, though. That might be a bit of a problem. Let's just do it there, I guess. There we go. Oh, wait, that was an extra turn. Oops. I don't think it matters, though. He'll take one of those 2 skull pairs, and then we'll follow it up with the other skull pair. Which Guardian do you suggest to invest in? Well, technically, all Guardians would be upgraded automatically evenly. Unless you were to, like, really focus down a trait zone. My favorite so far would probably have to be the yellow, the red, even though I haven't even tried them, but based on the premise. I'd have to say it's... Well, all of them really have their uses. I kind of like the yellow, red, and purple. The green one being pretty valuable. The blue might be okay since it can work with Valkyrie and with Queen Mab. Both Queen Mab and Valkyrie. But we're going to be trying some soon. I'm just waiting until my guild gets the at least to 20,000 before I buy any guild keys. And then I'll buy enough to get one of each. And we can go from there. And make as many teams as we can with the new troops showing stuff. That'll be the second half of the stream. Let's see, we're getting really close. Because as soon as we get 19,000, I can just use my, I can just buy the deal thing. Though, of course, I won't be buying it weekly, but I'll buy the $20 pack thing. And we'll have enough to show it. Let's see, yeah, we just need 160. If anyone is here who's in my guild, definitely claim your seals if you haven't yet. We only need 160 more. Oops, we're using this against Gorgotha. I don't think it's going to matter, though. I think we bullseyed like a dozen Gorgothas this stream. Our bullseye count is probably over 100 right now. For this stream. Total would probably be like in the way high thousands with how high I've used, or how many times I've used Archer. I don't know if Archer's even my most used class. I don't know if it's Archer or Sorcerer. I'm pretty sure it's Archer. No, excuse me.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Green, no. Purple, no. Brown, I do not want to have to use this on Brown. I think I have to, though.
Mana surge.
Really? No Brown. There's no Brown fall from the sky. Still no Brown. There's one. That's not going to do anything.
Mana surge.
Well, we don't need that. Let's just take the red.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Ignore the skulls. Can we convert this? We can get some on green. It's not really worth it.
Mana surge.
I guess we'll just Cauldron.
Surge.
Oh, we can do it on red. No, we can't. Can we now? Yes, we can do it on red. It's not going to be enough mana, though. This is just going to be 4. We're going to be short. Unless we get some kind of weird cascade. We could try. We have Valkyrie up, so we can convert anyways if we need to. The Guardians take 30 Arcane Trait Stones. 3-0. 94 minor Trait Stones, and some combination of other Trait Stones. Not mentioned.
Mana surge.
But yeah, they take 30 Arcane Trait Stones. It's the monocolor ones, so they aren't used for as much. But, yeah, 30 is still a very high number. That's the highest. That's more than Mythics, isn't it? Wait, is that more than Mythics? I forget. How much did Mythics cost? Is that more?
Frozen wind.
No, actually, it's not more than Mythics, if I'm not mistaken. But it's still pretty high. Yeah, Mythics take a total of 42. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was something pretty high up there. I forgot what the exact number was.
Mana surge.
Yeah, well, this takes 30 of a single type. So technically it's more in that sense, but overall it's less. The hardest one's going to be the red one because of how rare minor reds are. With how many things minor reds. Because it costs 94 minors, which is... I don't even know if I farmed that many yet since doing these PvP battles. When I checked earlier, we were at 90 minor reds. I don't know if I went up any. Of course, I can just use gold keys to close the gap, but still. Let's take our tribute real quick. Our hourly tribute. That's been buffed in 2.1. Even though it doesn't seem like it because I keep getting low numbers on the rolls. But, I was about to check something. Oh yeah, my amount of minor reds. That'd be under hero. Do we have 94 yet? Not that it matters. I can just buy gold keys for it, but I'm kind of curious. Did our 6 hours of streaming give us more than 1 minor red? Yes, we got 2 minor reds in 5 hours. That's funny. There's like no one with red kingdoms. That or we're just getting really unlucky with the drops. Okay, let me check my guild again. Because I really want to do these guardian things, but I want to wait till at least 20,000 before I spend any. Come on, please be enough. Let me check. Oh, we are there. We're there. Okay, I'm going to X out of the game real quick. Let's see, how will I do this? Oh, X out there. X out this game. Okay, I'm going to restart the game and... Actually, why did I restart the game? I had no need to do that. I'm going to turn off the game real quick just so I can make this purchase. And then we'll get straight into opening up the Guardians finally. So there we go. Let me just get the game going back up. Let me then disable it with wherever it is. Where are you, game? OBS. I believe I have it clicked. Yes. Try finding where that is. Gems of War. Go away. Oh, it is now hidden. So I'll be able to do this real quick as I make this purchase. Go to guild. I'm pretty sure none of my information would come up if I did this normally, but just in case, I don't need it out there to over 48 people. Okay, buy the thing. Yes, purchase for $20. Yeah, that actually doesn't show any of my personal information, so I could have just showed it. But just in case, let me click authorize. And yeah, it just does it. Oh yeah, I could actually showed it. It's going through the loading screen right now. Let me click it on real quick. Let me see. Would you click back on? There. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. We got it. Oh yeah, we get VIP points too. Oh wait, you can actually buy each one of them per week. So you could technically buy $35 worth for the guild. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. At most, I would buy another 21 maybe next week. Definitely don't think it would be a good idea to do all of them. Also, there is a bit of a glitch with this. It does still raise your... it still allows for the 1,500 this week. Despite like how weird this looks. Don't be like... it's not actually counting as your thing. Like, before I actually do the Guardians, let me just get a really quick win real quick. Actually, there's a really easy way to do that. Let's go to Divining Fields, challenges, fight with our 15 to 30 second deck. And then we'll get a win for this. And that should still give us our 5, just to show you that if you do buy the 20 thing, it does indeed still work on, even though it's it visually looks like it doesn't work, it actually does. They'll probably fix that soon as well. Come on, Brown. Normally on this team, you'd want to take a Brown immediately, and then you'd instantly kill them. Unfortunately, there was no Brown, so it takes longer now. But that's still a team wipe. Okay, so this should give us 5 seals. And as you can see, as we go check it, it's actually going to increase our thing. And if it doesn't, I'm going to go complain to them for the next hour now. Guild. Oh, I keep leaning my laptop forward, which probably moves my camera to somewhere where it's not looking at me. Whoa, why did I do that? Oops, not what I meant to do. Move this down. Okay. Okay, so, seals. Like, if we click claim here, we're actually still going to get the 5 despite it being over. See, it still tracks the 1,500. The seals that you buy from the thing don't actually make it go over. So anyways, finally, after after like 5 hours and 45 minutes, we're going to open up some guild chests. I've never opened up one of them before. These are the first ones I am ever doing. We'll start off with the very first 4 keys that we get for the 4 keys that are given to everyone in the guild. I have no clue what that means, that rewards change in 19 days. Do they have something planned in 19 days that they haven't told us about? We'll find out. Maybe you might want to save some seals for that. So we'll use this. And that looks horrible. I'll let it just slide through. It's only 4. We might as well. Yes! That's exactly the one I wanted. Sacrifice. Good. Yes, honor. Yes. Okay, give us red. Give us red. Red or yellow? Yes, yellow! We're getting like every one. I'm fine with that. Wow. Deep borer and 3 of the new troops. You know, we might as well just end it out here. Let's just go use these 3. We have these 3. Let's go use them now. And then we'll go to the other ones later. Save some hype. Okay, let's try these. Guardians. Yeah, these are all 3 that I wanted too. The only one I'd really want on top of this is probably be the red and the blue. And actually all of them. Which one of those aren't viable? I know, nice cheat open. I know. I thought you said cheat opening. That would make sense though. Yeah, that was like insane luck right there. These are the exact 3 I wanted. Plus I also wanted to try out the red and a few of the other ones. But these were the main 3 I actually wanted. So I couldn't have gotten better luck on that. Wow. Unfortunately, we can only upgrade them to level 15. Obviously, they're only commons. I can't get them too much further. They do ascend very well, though. Leah ended up posting the stats to it online earlier. I had the link to it, but I already pasted over the copy-paste. So I don't know where the link is now. But on her website, she has all of the stats and everything for the new... what are they called? Guardians. So yeah, we'll have to have some fun with these. Wow. Exact 3 I wanted. And we have them. And we can trait them all too, easily. Let's actually go trait them right now. He gets 10 to all stats for just being in a PvP battle. Also, I should probably do these slower so you guys can also see, for any of you who don't want to check the website or anything. Like, here are the amount that it costs in minor, majors, and runics. For the first spell. This is how much they cost for the second spell. Actually, they don't use any minor trait stones for the second one. I misspoke on that earlier. So it's actually not 94 minor trait stones. They use more majors than they do minors. And actually, the last one only uses major. It doesn't even use minor trait stones. 24 runics, though. Yellow runics. That's quite a bit. Wow. Luckily, I have so many that it doesn't matter. And, of course, this one is definitely my favorite. Like, the kind of teams you can make with this is going to be really, really interesting. All allies gain 2 attack and 2 magic when an ally dies. I might try this one first. I don't know. Let's see. Could try basic and just go with an honor Corvash team. Let's do it in order. Let's do it from left to right in alphabetical order. Or let's make a honor team off of somewhere's here. Marilith, I'm going to replace you. I've had so many teams with you. Let's just... honor team. Just going to go with honor team, I guess. Honor team. Using him right up in the lead. Oh, you could use multiple of him too. That actually wouldn't be horrible. Honor, Valkyrie, Corvash, and don't know what the last troop would be. Oh wait, we would not need to not use him at first slot. I forgot. Corvash and what did that leave? This leaves blue, green. What can we find for blue green? There's quite a few empowered with blue green. I don't know if I actually want to go empowered though. That's not even the color I need. Why did I click purple? Blue, green. Oh! 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 Forgot. Apothecary is blue-green. Wait. Blue-purple. I mean green-purple. Why did I say blue-green? My colors. I don't know them. Yeah, we need green-purple. Oh, Plague! Plague uses it. Don't know how quick he'd be though. Probably the answer to that is probably not. Let's see, what else do we have for green? I might just need to look up the empowered green purples. Why am I looking at blue? No wonder why. What am I doing? Bore ride. Let me check empowered real quick. I know there's a lot of good. Yeah, there's 3. There's Siren, there's Spirit Fox, and there's Stargazer. In this particular instance, we'd probably want to use something like a Stargazer. Then again, we'd be denying our own blue. A Spirit Fox would be denying the yellows, but we could just prioritize red. Actually, I might just stick with it, even though it doesn't use purple. I'm going to try it with a Pacolite. Or Apothecary. Her name, I keep saying it wrong. Anyways, red, yellow. And see how this works. Earth, are you red, yellow? There we go. And let's try this. Watch, we're going to lose a PvP battle now. I have 0 loses this week. And I'll probably try a bunch of teams and then lose with one. No, I am not wanting to PvP with that. That would be instant death. Where's my honor team? Where'd it go? 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 Where's our honor? We have no honor. Where's our honor? There's it. Oh. What? That's exactly where we put it. It didn't save the team we just made. Clear team. Red, yellow. I already know what it is. What's it called again? Honor. Team. Oh, I haven't been reading chat. I can't play. All the shows. I think we had a mission when I asked when Guardian Vest for. I was asking about tasks for go. Oh, I would say just do it evenly. For the tasks, just distribute them all evenly, and you'll get value for the most part. Looking for a green, purple, and blue sword. I know. I kept doing like every single incorrect sword. Anyways, let's make this team that we already made that got glitched out. I'm surprised they didn't fix that yet. Well, let's get an acolyte. Why am I calling her acolyte? Apothecary. Get our Valkyrie. Get our Corvash. And finish it off with a our Guardian, our new Guardian. Does typing in Guardian actually bring it up? No, it doesn't. It should. Guardians. And put in honor. So we'll see how this goes. We don't really have anything that particularly uses it. I think a Paladin or Rowain deck would actually work pretty good with it too. But I want to try it with the buff that he gets from stunned enemies before we go into something like that. Like a Rowain. Actually, maybe we can combine the two. I forgot about that. Oh. That team though. We can make that work. We can definitely make that work. Oh, wow. I almost feel like putting the Guardian first before the Corvash. Hello, Baletsty, welcome. Oh, Germany, wow. Yeah, I think Germany is actually the second most, out of every country in the world, Germany is watching me the most, or the second most. Of course, the United States would be the most, given that I'm here and speaking English. Let's see, take that. Hopefully get on the green. I completely left the purple there, though. Yeah, like, I think my demographics are like 50% United States, 8% Germany, and quite a few other percents just like all mixed around everywhere. But those were like the major two. I'm actually surprised that Australia was higher because this game, the developers for this game are based in Australia. I know that doesn't really mean that much, but you know. If we upgrade guild chests, will max seals, do we still get guardians if Yeah, if it no longer include, I just did it right now. If the chests no longer include commons, you still get guardians. It's a 50% chance to get a guardian regardless of what kind of chest you have. Like, you always have a 50% chance to get guardians, even if you have the first chest or the final chest. So you don't need to worry about that with leveling it up. But we have a Rowain cast. Unfortunately, we do not have our main stunner thing. The main problem I've now, though, is with this team, is I probably shouldn't have gone with the Rowain, mostly because we have nothing to feed them brown mana now, which is a bit of a problem. I just didn't take those greens. Oops. That's also a bit of a problem. I better not lose this match. The only thing I could possibly make this lose is if back gets a cast off. Let's see. Take that. And I should really start focusing down the counter to bat. I do not need it getting one off. He cannot get his ability up.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Should we take the lose? Yes, we can. Good. Take that. More stuns.
Mana surge.
Wait. He's going to get his cast off unless we skull somewhere. No. Oh, good. His spirit. And it targeted the one I wanted it to. Perfect. Thank you. Double kill. We still didn't get a single cast on the Guardian, though, to try it out. Might be able to in a second.
Mana surge.
Just need like 2 more browns.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Well, we could take a blue now, too. We need Valkyrie mana, though. Let's let it skull, I guess. Or we could just kill with Rowain. I think that's enough to team wipe right there. I do want to get at least 1 buff, but then again, we pretty much already know. And it gains even more from this stun, too. Wait, why does it have so high? All other allies gain 26. Why? Oh, yeah, I forgot, because it gains 10 to all stats. Yeah, I should put this thing in the lead slot. Get rid of Corvash. Or not get rid of Corvash, but put the honor in the lead slot instead. And then keep Corvash towards the back. Use him mostly just for the mana drain and for his legendary trait. And then have Valkyrie Rowain, and it'll just go crazy on the enemy team. So we're going to try that switch up next time. France team. Yeah, it's so interesting to see so many different people from around the world just watching. Okay, let's try this again with the... What is that team? With the switch up. Move Emperor Corvash there, I guess. And there. Actually, that's fine for a team. We'll move it there. We'll keep the banner same, everything else same. And that should work. Maybe I should set banner to brown. Without it, though. So let's test this. Like, that's going to be a huge bonus to our Rowain's amount of armor. Unfortunately, it does have 2 impervious. Oh, excuse me. So some of our stuns are going to go unused for the bonus. I want to do this in a way he'll take skulls next turn.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh yeah, look at how high the attack goes too. Wow. You have to keep in mind, this is a common. This isn't even it at Mythic. This is just the Guardian at common. What troops should you go for next? It depends what you have. There's a lot of troops in this game. Definitely something with Valkyrie. I can say that much. Drop that.
Mana surge.
So here's the question. Will it go? Oh, never mind. It won't go for either. I was going to say, will it go for our Rowan or our Valkyrie? Let's see. Can we get enough blue to get up Corvash? I do not think we can. I'm going to take this. I'll let him decide what he wants to stun. Or drain, I mean. Okay. And we'll use that, I guess. Go do skulls. Actually, maybe we should do skulls too. Or we both can do skulls there. Everyone gets skulls. We don't use purple. At least we get the stun out of it. Yeah, let's just drain. Or hit, I mean. Good, the first one died.
Mana surge.
Main problem with this deck is we don't have brown generation. Maybe I should try it without a Rowan, but then what will the armor be used for? That's the only problem. We'll try it with Paladin too. But Templar would probably be better than trying to use this Guardian with it. In that particular instance. But right here, they have 2 stunned. We're going to get... Wow, that's going to be a huge armor bonus. And he didn't even target it either. That's going to be 26 and 2 stunned. So that is a 34 armor buff to all 3 of them. Wow. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. It even creates gems. I actually completely forgot about that. Blue. Let's get some blue. It is so random, though. That cast is so ridiculously random. But it can really be lucky for you.
Mana surge. Mana
Trying to trade famine. Good luck with that. Especially because of how many good things use the brown, yellow trait stones that he requires. But famine is ridiculously good. And they don't seem to be wanting to nerf him soon, which is surprising. Like, how they have not nerfed him is beyond me. They put him on steroids. Like, he was absolutely useless when he initially started, and then they buffed him, like, by 1,000,000,000%. Maybe 1,002%. There we go. Got the extra turn that time. Oh, wow. We even got all the mana back. We got all the mana back for casting that. Wow. That is nice. And that's the team wipe right there. By a lot. We could even use that again if we really wanted to. Like, let's see. Can we use this to get another turn? Yep, got it. Look at this. You can just keep looping. Do it again. Boom. Oh, nope. We got it that time. Didn't get enough mana, though. Oh. Look at this. Look at our armor. Look at our armor. Okay, that's enough playing around. Let's just kill it. Okay, the next one I want to try out. Oh, I guess I'll do them in order. I said I'll do them in order. I really want to try out the purple one, but we'll do the yellow one next. Let's see. For one, let me click out of that. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I could just put out Corvash and replace it with something else. It's really not needed to get that 4 times ratio. On some of them, it's needed, though. Like, on the purple one, it would be a good idea to get Death Mark on the enemy. On the red one, it would be good to get Fire on the enemy. On the blue one, it would be good to get Freeze on the enemy, especially because Queen Mab can do it so easily. Particularly with Queen Mab and Geralt, the Fire and Ice one are going to be so easy to do. Kind of like how it is with Emperor Corvash, but with Honor, it's not really that needed. But the other two, it'll kind of benefit quite a bit more with the extra bonus. But anyways, that's Honor team. Let's try out our, let's do Winter Imp. And try out the Priest thing. Spirit team, troops, Guardians. Humility. It's going to be a little bit weird, though, because we have to put him in front slot. And he doesn't have HP to survive. So, Humility. I'm thinking Humility. Valkyrie. That's not Valkyrie. We're obviously not going to silence with him on a team. Humility, Valkyrie. What's it called? Actually, maybe not Valkyrie. Though we kind of have to go Valkyrie. Melody, Valkyrie, what's her name? Lady and Ariel. And oh, I was gonna go Bull Taurus with this, but that kind of won't work. That won't work. We could do some kind of brown green, but I don't know what's in the brown green category that should be good. Salvani Mora is it? Well, it could be in some instances. Oh, wait. Double Brian the Lucky. There's literally no offensive spell on this if I put that in. That would be the most horrible idea ever. Wait. What am I doing? Web spinner. Duh. I don't need to use every color. Web spinner. Oh, that is dirty. Oh. We can have so much fun with this deck. Wait. Let's keep Inurio up front. Wow. We can have a lot of fun with this. Especially if we ever got Humility up more. He's a little bit weak right now because he's so flimsy. Red. I don't know. Should I even go red-yellow on this? Red-yellow wouldn't hurt. Let's go red-yellow. Humility could use a little bit more humility. There. Humility team. Let's see how this works. Need to make sure I don't overwrite these later because I'll probably use them for videos. You've been farming for 3 weeks. Yeah, there is a bit of initial grind in this game, but it ends up getting picking up pretty quick with the once you can get yourself into a better guild. There we go. Look at that. That's why you put all your masteries into purple, so you can do what I just did. Oh, that's not completely, but no extra turn. Anything that's not extra turn, I consider miss. Oh wait, we're actually. Oh, we don't have a cleanse. That might be a bit of a problem with this team, because web spin needs to always be able to get extra turns. That's a bit of a problem if he can't. What I'm trying to test here is I'm trying to get his HP buffed up so he can start losing damage or taking damage, because whenever he takes damage, he gains armor and for all other allies. So that will help them out a lot. Okay, let's use Lady and Ariel again.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
I just gave it green, not too worried about. Oh wait, never mind. It's still my turn. Never mind. But I keep missing. Let's see, what can we do off this? Lady and Ariel.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
Wonder if they'll ever rebalance Lady and Ariel. Look at his HP.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
Yep. Balance.
The aura of
Perfect
the planet
balance.
is shifting.
Doesn't need any changes. Please damage me so we can gain buff. There we go. Hit skull damage. That'll trigger his thing. You have humility. That just triggered so many times. Why did it like spam trigger? Oh, it's triggering. It's triggering off of I believe it's triggering off of the suppression as well. That's funny. Wow. Look at that. 20 souls, 21 life to everything. Deals 17 damage to everything. We're set. We're set to go. Let's just end it. Oh, this team is quite hilarious. Let's see. Let's get an aerial going.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
How does the aura of the planet shift? Just thought about that line of hers. Triggered. Like, let's see. Do damage to us. To him. I'm gonna delay it. I'm kind of curious. Will suppression on HP actually lower it or trigger it? Wish we could get poisoned. That would make him perfect. If he could get poison, he'd become godlike. I want to just like aim a spell at him and poison him. Yeah, Virtue of Humility. Wow. Look at how much magic we get. Wait, why didn't it keep doing magic? Oh, never mind. It was probably magic debuffs. And all of that as well. We actually didn't get his cast off either. This is the first time we're casting him. Let's see. Let's use on green. I didn't even check to see what stats. Oh, magic! 36 damage to everything. I could get used to these kind of teams. This is basically a viable version of what Brian the Lucky used to be. I can enjoy this thoroughly. Oh, we definitely have to do another battle with this. Oh, is it not over? Oh, sorry. Let's kill it. Kill it with a 36 full AoE that we get back again. Wow. That has some damage potential. And all the souls you can possibly get per match easily. Without a single doubt. Oh, poison! Oh, he has poison! Oh, we can do so much with this match now too. Please poison us with, Wait, oh, never mind. This first one has snare, not poison. I forgot. We need to kill the first one. And he does, like, no slow damage because how low a level he is. And the fact he probably has a low base attack anyways. I don't know if I take skulls or not. Oh, I'll just take them. We got an extra turn anyway, so it was like, I never did. Skulls again. No way we can drop it. Might still take it though. Oh, go Ariel. I think she'll miss though. That's my only concern.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
Yeah, I missed. Enough for a web spinner though. But it took green, so I can't really do that. Oh, we can't get Valkyrie up right here. I guess later in Ariel, cast her again, and keep going with that because we need to make sure he doesn't die. Let's see. Oh yeah, he transforms all yellow gems to a chosen color. Gives 16 life to the first ally, boosted by transform. So we're not going to be able to do anything with our yellow soon.
The planet is shifting.
That did nothing. Yeah, humility is really good. Okay, purples. I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine. I'll let him take those skulls. Oh, he did it on green though. That's the only problem. Oh, I should have taken red. I was taking that thinking not what I was doing. Wait. His thing triggered on his armor. It works on armor too. Oh, all allies gain 2 armor and magic when I take damage. I guess when I take damage counts as skull damage too. I know on some troops it doesn't behave like that. Maybe they changed that in 2.1. That would make a lot of things a lot stronger if it triggers on armor as well as HP. Anyways, let's let's take that. He's gonna convert them anyways. I keep forgetting it's blocked by the thing though, and it's web too, so we can't really do anything. Interesting, very interesting. Okay. So we need a buff. We definitely need a buff right here.
Mana surge.
That thing needs to not die. Please don't convert anything that will give an extra turn.
Mana surge.
Good.
Mana surge.
Okay, we got this. Not that we wouldn't have this with how much we have. It's just now it's easier.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
And now our super web spinner
Mana surge.
with what is that? 17 full AoE.
Mana surge.
And let's give it some extra patch right there. Oh, how does all of that miss? Really? There's no way he can kill Super Web Spinner though. The only thing that's going to be killing that is like the Assassin class or a Great Maul. Like there's no killing that. This team isn't that quick though. That's the only problem. Like it's a lot of fun to use, but it's definitely not the quickest. Oh, I keep taking yellow thinking that he's not there. Don't know why. It's just skull damage on armor. Otherwise, that's otherwise it's health. Is Nimhane's comment? Okay, thank you. Cool. Okay, so now that we somehow lost 2. Oh wait, it devoured us. Oh, black manacles. That's not good. We have to fight black manacles, and it might kill us. This might be the first lose of the week. That's not good. Okay, we need to crack down on him then. Okay, this is bad. This could be very bad.
Mana surge.
Let's see. We need a surge here. I'll let it take skulls. That's like nothing. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. It's going to take away my magic if I don't do the skulls. Good. If that devoured, I would have like rage quit. Right then and there. We'll take that.
Surge. Mana surge.
Can we kill it? Does it have too many bigs? Stop doing things. It's still small enough that we can kill it if we can find a skull. Please end your turn. There we go. Please, skull. Got it. Okay, good. No! Wait, when did you get that extra HP? No! Why? I gotta do it. Yes! Thank you! Please don't devour. Rage quit. Oh, wow! Really? He got 2 devours on us in... What even? Look how huge he is right now. Look at this. Look at this. What even? What even? Well, that's our first lose of the week. Let's see, how many did we go this week without losing? Trying a humility team and we lose. I guess that means we need to move on and try the next one. We went 111 wins before we got our first lose. So that's not too bad. Anything over 100 is pretty good. Actually, anything over 50 is actually pretty good too. Okay, let's just check mail real quick. A lot of mail. Bench rewards. I'm going to be saving all of these for a video later this week, which is why I'm not doing any of the guild purchases. Or I don't know. Well, I kind of need to explain it too. Yeah, I guess I'll save it for the video. And these I'm just saving for the end of the stream to see how much we actually get from the guild. Even though it's probably already posted somewhere as well. We might as well catch it on stream. How close are we even on our guild? I don't know if anyone's even contributing that much gold now. I know we have 3. We have 3 categories done. I don't know how close the other 3 are though. Where'd it go? Okay, so we have those 3 done, and the other ones are kind of crawling up slowly. the amount of money they cost at the end start to really get steep. Yeah, I know. Well, not all of them bought the 1K. I think one of them, or Demon or Angel actually, was the one that bought like the really small one. I think every single person did the full value one except him. But it doesn't matter. Anything is appreciated. Helps out the entire guild. Plus it helps the developers. So it's a kind of nice mix that they had with there. Anyways, let's head back to PvP. And let's try the one I've been wanting. I've been this troop. There is so many things we can do with this troop to play around with. Since we already have a lose, I don't mind losing more. So we can really mess around with this. Sacrifice is definitely a troop. It boosts all magic of all allies and boosts it by def marks. And it does kill the last one, but that magic buff is huge. And it does even more based on its legendary ability, so we have a lot of potential that we can do with this thing. I'm still thinking web spinner for combination with it and make purple and green as our spawn. What else we would use? I do not quite know though. Like we could try a Valkyrie, but the other problem is what exactly are we doing for the last slot? Like we have no summoner in this. Like we could do giant spider, but then we have no damage source. Unless we wanted to make like the buffest little spider in the world. Like the main problem is the main things that make him mana do not synergize well with him. So we'll probably just have to go with this, and the last slot will probably be something that buffs the entire team from the beginning. That won't, it doesn't matter if it dies. Maybe even something that benefits while, oh, that won't work. Imagine Inferno King in the last slot. Maybe something else. Like, what has demonic pact that is actually not horrible? What color aren't we using? We're not using brown. Could do Gorgotha. He's never gonna get mana though. Like he's just gonna be there and die. Actually, Ancient Horror. Wait, never mind. Ancient Horror can't summon Ancient Horror though. He does have the magic link though, but that wouldn't work. Winged Bison. That wouldn't really work either. Oh wait, it converts. Oh yeah, it does. I won't be able to use Valkyrie though, or Web Spinner in that instance, because it's green. It's green yellow. At this point, I'm kind of just looking for something that'll either buff or have a chance to summon something when it dies. Could try that, but there won't be any excess. Like, do any of you have anything useful to use for this? Maybe the silent one, just so we can have the extra blue for when we do Web Spinner. We might even be able to get a silence off with it. We could try that. Let's try it for now. We'll just sacrifice it. And if we get the demonic pack that fills all colors, of course that's only a 25% chance, but still. Also, why am I shuffling? We need red yellow, and I'm shuffling as if we don't need red yellow. There. Also, we need to rename that to rename team. Sacrifice team. Oh, that's not it. Rename team. Sacrifice team. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how this works. Of course, the main premise of this team is to make the most absurd web spinner that has ever existed. Ever. That was the same premise with the other troop as well, with the priest thing. I already forgot his name. Yes, guild bonus are only temporary. They last a week.
Mana surge.
The resource bonuses last forever, though. But, like, the stats that you get only last for a week. Look on my wife's face when I spend $5. I was enchanting 20. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, we got Web Spinner up. We just gave it so much blue, though, and a shield.
Mana surge.
Which troop should I get? I got Poison and Tyre. What is Poison? Poison Master? Poison. Where was that? Let me see. I just lost the track of where it was. Wait, where'd it go? What was I just reading? Seriously. Okay. Should I Scion and Tyre? Which troop? Scion, Tyre, Valkyrie, and Rowan. That sounds pretty solid already. Scion, Tyree, Valkyrie, and Rowan. Oh yeah, the code is already dead. Let's see. Do you know why? Oh, the hero stats are, that's not an intended buff. Hero stats are currently glitched. They're looking into fixing that soon, or I think they are. But it is a glitch. It is not an intended feature that the heroes have such high stats right now.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
This team is actually working. Oh, hey, we could put Def there too, instead of what we're currently using. The silent one. Ooh, do I take that or do we summon or cast? I mean, because I'm worried about those purples. We haven't taken any purples yet. That's his cast, I guess. It's not like he can use the mana.
Mana surge.
Now's the time to do the crazy cast because he's silenced on everything.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, let's use it on... The main problem this team's going to have is we haven't gotten any purple on this thing. Especially if they had a Mercy, it would never see the light of purple. Or the darkness, I should say. Okay, we'll take that down.
Mana surge.
Not that we need it. Okay.
Mana
Like that.
surge.
We got uncleansed, luckily not on one that's a threat. Though it could start looping like crazy. Yeah, we're trying out all the Guardians right now. Or at least 3 of them. We only have 3. I'll open some more after we finish testing these though.
Mana surge.
There we go, that was pretty lucky. Okay, goodbye! Goodbye, Silent One! Oh, goodbye, Valkyrie, too. Where did you go? You have served your purpose. Oh yeah, that buffs everyone as well. Goodbye, Silent One. Let's see, purple and... Oh, there's like no purple on this board. I guess green, just to make sure it's populated.
Mana surge.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it's almost mandatory to have a summoning troop if you're going to use this. You kind of have to go without Valkyrie.
Mana surge.
20... the 25 web spinner.
Mana surge.
There we go. I still really want to try this with web spinner, but I don't think Valkyrie can really survive in the team. Which is somewhat unfortunate, because that means we don't get souls. Or maybe I should just try Def instead. Because that would buff it up a lot better than what Silent One will. And it's only a 25% chance it'll even trigger anyways. So let's put in Def. Plus he uses the blues. Okay, we... Maybe even take off the yellow and replace it with purple. Go red, purple instead. Actually, at that point, let's just go to Demonic Banner. There it is. And get -1 yellow, but +2 purple and +1 red. What about Garnock? Summon Orc, Sacrifice, Giant Spider, Corrupted Sorcerer. I don't really think that would work, because he... the main problem is you don't have any damage source with it. Like, there's a lot of good synergies for it, but there's a lot of good synergies that will lack a damage source. Like, you need something doing, like, actual casting damage to make it work. Let's see. If you're only doing skull damage, matches will take forever, especially against Granite Skin and stuff.
Mana surge.
Okay, we got that up. I don't know if I want to kill off Def yet, though. I want him to cast and then kill him off. No, it's tempting, though. It's really tempting.
Mana
Just to cast it, get it over with. He's gonna drain something too. I don't know what. Watch, it's gonna be Valkyrie. How much you want to bet? He's gonna cast it on Valkyrie. Here it comes, Valkyrie. Oh, whoa! Whoa, it just hit death. What made it decide that? I have no clue how this AI thinks. I guess it went for highest mana for once. Normally it goes for Valkyrie whenever it's full though. Okay. We need slightly more mana on death before we cast this. We need a death cast before we get it off. Purple, blue. Any color that it uses, please. Are they red? Red would be blocked anyways, but let's just take that. Ooh, those greens. I gotta take it. There's purple. Oh, I don't know which one I want. That's this web spinner. It has to hit. Well, I guess it kind of hit. It didn't hit where I hit, but it hit. That's all that matters. Let's try it one more time for now. Come on, give us our mana. Just give him a little bit. That's all he needs. Nothing big. Let's just keep looping, I guess, till this match is over. He's still a little bit. He'll take skulls next turn. Can we get mana without converting greens? Really? I don't think we can. And I don't want to take those skulls. I guess we'll do this. It'll miss though. Yep. Okay. I need to use this on not yellow. I mean, not green. Or we can take that. I think it will... Oh, never mind. We'll take that. All this just to set this up, and he's pretty much already dead. Oh, and he just lost his mana. No! No! My plan ruined because we already pretty much won. Though we could lose. It's not impossible that we lose this. Let's get that up. That's dead. Gonna drain something. Probably our web spinner. We don't need the purple, but I was... Whoa, look at that Def Marco. I was hoping he wouldn't take the purple. Let's see. Will he do it twice? Will he take the purple? Okay, good. He did. Oh, yes, he did. He took it indirectly. I don't know. I guess just take web spinner up and get it out. It's even though it's dying, it's still helping our web spinner because it's doing 2 magic buff every single time. I feel like for magic buffing, that priest thing actually might be better. That's kind of surprising to say, but I think that priest is better at magic buffing than something made to magic buff. Which is very weird, but I think that's how it is. And then dead. By overkill with triple damage. Oh, I haven't been looking at chat that much. Let me see. Try Fire Lizard, Valkyrie, Fire Lizard. I've tried that before. It's actually pretty funny. I've also tried so many things with scale guards and similar things with the red loop. You can even put something like the sorceress, the corrupted sorceress in there from Darkstone. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is demon or angel. Oh, you're back from work. Hello, Sniper. Or I think that's your name. There's many other things at the end. Sniper X to tick. I don't know even. Do we try this again or not? I actually feel like going back to humility. I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah, humility. I feel like humility is a better... It's really weird. I think humility is a better... what's it called? Magic buffer than that of the sacrificing thing. Mostly because you need so much setup for a team to make the sacrifice work. Plus you need a summoner, and that normally ruins the Valkyrie build, and then that goes there. But this actually works really well with Valkyrie. The only problem is he's blocking the the yellow. Oh yeah, even the armor damage. When he just debuffed armor, we just gained it to everything. Wow.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, let's see if we can get this. How lucky can we get, or unlucky?
Mana
Very unlucky. Oh, if Famine drains us, this will be our second lose. Our first lose was actually with this team too, surprisingly. Despite it being somewhat decent.
Mana surge.
But that was mostly because we got double devoured by black manacles.
Mana surge.
Like, how was I supposed to know a 20% chance would devour twice?
Mana surge.
Look at that buff.
Surge.
And he keeps replacing his armor too, allowing for it to keep going over and over again. So they can just keep hitting over his armor.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
Mana surge.
This might be a lose. Famine's about to cast on us. Maybe I should stick away with this team. It seems decent, but it's losing pretty hard. It lost once, it might lose again. For some reason he didn't cast, which is really good for us. I don't know which one I want to do though. Let's just go with this.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
Keep our HP up.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Let's do it again, Atri. Look at that! 39 souls per cast! Anyone who has a low Valkyrie, this would be a pretty funny team. Though I don't think any newer player can really afford to pay or have 30 of a arcane trait stone like that. That'd be a little bit hard to obtain. 108 damage. We just tanked it all. Wow. Let's take
Mana
that.
surge.
We need to get our cast back up. As long as Famine doesn't do anything again, we should be fine. Look at our West Spinner go. 21 damage to everything.
Mana surge.
Even more. The famines are helping us, not even hurting us. Because they keep triggering on his humility thing. Plus he has the regen too. Like they're literally helping him.
The aura of the planet is shifting.
That is actually a really big famine counter. Let's use this and start spamming Web Spinner endlessly.
Shifting.
Mana surge.
Or hopefully endlessly. Until they're dead.
Mana surge.
Nope, not enough mana. Oh wait, yeah, we got it.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
So destroyed. Well, that's how that works. Wow, humility is probably the best famine counter in this entire game. Famine and plague, but plague isn't used as much as famine. Nowhere near as much as famine. Wow. I like it. I should set this as my defend team. Oh, I'm totally trolling with it. I'm totally gonna do it. We have to. I can't not set it as my defend team for now. We're doing it. I don't care that he's so weak right now. If the AI gets lucky enough with this, it'll be okay. I highly doubt it'll be too good with it, but I want to see. I want to see if it can win with that. Guild purchase, guild, and I think this one is okay. Nothing new. Let's click back and go and see how the guild is. Maybe I should do some gold to a task. I want us to really get all these up by the end of the day. I don't think we are though. Guess that'll have to be the tomorrow thing that we do. Let's see, what are our tasks at? Well, let me clean my seals real quick. We have a few more. And let's try to... Oh, that was weird. That was delayed. We still got seals though, right? Yeah. Okay. We got 3 complete, and they're having a flip on this one. I guess I'll help with this one. I don't know. Let's do 100,000. I probably shouldn't be contributing too much gold, though. I need to save some for the New Kingdom, which is coming out later this week for any of you that do not know. Why does this keep blinking if there's nothing new? Guild purchase, guild purchase, guild purchase. Guild, and guild tasks. Maybe it keeps telling me guild tasks, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 9 people that end up contributing to the guild financially. That's pretty funny. Developers. Since it does go to them, of course. But we get seals and stuff for it. Okay. I'll do one more battle with this, and then I'll open more seals. Okay, this is an interesting matchup. I don't think I want to use this team against it, though. It's not really going to be that good. Let's stick with our main team. Not main team. Our other main team. Where's our other main team? What even was our other main team? Let's see. Was it this one? Yes, it was. Wait. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Yes, this was our main team. Just double checking. Yes, it will keep taking the 4 times and 5 times, unfortunately, instead of casting. But as long as it takes the Lady or Narrow and populates the board enough, it should still be good. It's probably going to lose. I just wanted to do it for fun. Just have a couple people fight it. Pretty sure people in late game are getting tired of seeing the same builds over and over again anyways.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
What is that noise that she makes? Let's see. We'll take that. Actually, maybe we should have kept that there. Take that.
Mana surge.
Can we get one more skull? Anywheres. Doesn't matter where. Now we'll buff, skull spam, dead. Or maybe one more cast after that.
Mana surge.
Wow, your horde is 40,000? That's insane. I think mine's at like 20,000 something. Oh, we didn't get an extra turn. That's not good. Luckily, we one-shot it anyways, so. Only one we can't one-shot's that last one. He's going to be gaining a bunch of life every time he eats skulls, too. Which will be a bit annoying, but he's obviously dead. No way he's going to win this. Take out the... Oops, I did this with intent to do it on brown, but I don't want to do it on brown. Okay, purple. There we go. And that is match. Why didn't I just take skulls? I didn't realize he was that low. Well, I guess for the souls. Only 28,000 died. Only. Let's see, how high are we even at right now? Let me check those numbers real quick. I know I'm a lot lower than you, because I haven't been getting as good luck on my drops. I have 24k gems and 7k glory keys, but I also haven't claimed any of the mail that I've been getting, which is piling right there. So I do have slightly more than those numbers. There's like 500 more glory keys there and like 900-ish gems or so. Should we try more seal keys then? I don't want to do too many though, because I'm pretty sure our guild is still a bit of ways from being all the way. Let's see. Where'd it go? How close are we? Or how far are we, I should say. Yeah, we're still a decent amount away. I don't know if I actually want to keep opening more. The main problem is, I kind of want to wait till 40,000 before we do the rest of the Guardians. and just do a video and then a stream after that some other time. The main reason for this is because I'm pretty sure the drop rates for these increase as they go up as well. So I really don't want to waste too many of them on the on what we're already doing. I was able to do it with what we bought earlier, so it's not even interfering with them. So we'll be able to do a video on it later, I guess. As far as the the guild chests are concerned, so we'll be able to do something with that later. But yeah, of the three so far, purple one is actually a lot weaker than I thought it would be, but the humility is insane. I could almost see them needing to rework it. With some of the team compositions you can make with it is going to be absolutely insane. Especially since you can make it work with Mercy. And Valkyrie, since they both use yellow if you put a yellow generator with it. Looking like Gandhi up in the face cam. Let's see here. Skulls we do not need to care about. Yellow.
Mana surge.
No red. It's gonna drain Valkyrie, even though that one has more mana. Well, I just noticed it's using a crude club. It's using crude club with a weird class, the Orb Weaver. I'm curious. 50% chance to summon a giant spider when I take damage. I wonder what's considered taking damage on that, and if it's been changed, just like the humility has.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, it'll definitely aim Cauldron. Right. Oh, was that just sitting there and I just left it? Probably. It's gonna crude club us with a super crude club. Oh, I need to screenshot that. I need to screenshot the amount of damage that a crude club can do now in this glitch. So then again, I won't be able to get the red buff on it unless I spend like 50 to change to it and 50 to change out. So maybe I shouldn't. That would not be a good idea, actually. Let's do this though. Oh, we're frozen. That was horrible. Luckily, we got a very lucky extra turn. I'm going to have to take this even though we don't get an extra turn for it. No, we got one down. Not exactly how I wanted to. Forgot we were frozen.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Red. Do we have +1 on you? I think we do.
Mana surge.
No, we do not. There was only yellow. It's gonna drain my Cauldron again. I just can't win with that. Oh wait, it didn't. Why? Why would you focus a 9 mana, not even full mana, Valkyrie over a 20 mana already ready to cast Cauldron? Also, why did I buff that? It's just gonna die if it takes skulls. Now I have to make sure it doesn't take any skulls, or else we'll lose our hero.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, let's do it on yellow. Brown on blue.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
There we go. Okay, we're set to go. Queen Mab won't actually kill it, so let's just do that. Let Queen Mab do her little tap, and then we win. You can get all 6 Guardians in like 12 keys. Yeah, I know. I already got 3. I got 3 and 4 keys, but still. Knowing my luck, I'd probably keep spamming the same exact one over and over again. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Wouldn't that player class be useful as a tank for sacrifice? If it gets damage, it might summon Spider. Yeah, it could work, but it's only a 50% chance. I guess with a very low cost weapon, it might work. Since you'll be able to cast it before you actually do the thing. The sacrifice. Let's see here. Guess we'll go on Bow Dragon. Red Surge, go. Oh no, that will give him a thing. Actually, both of them will give him a thing. So I guess it doesn't matter.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Now we can take it, because it won't give him the greens anymore. Though we didn't get a surge.
Mana surge.
Okay, we'll let him take... actually, never mind. We'll take that.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
And what else can we do off this? Probably... buff up. Oh. The lag almost made me miss. Wow.
Mana surge.
Is it right? Is Red Guardian really good? Has anyone tried it yet? I guess I'll do a couple more. I'll open up 1 or 2 of the guild things. I don't want to actually interrupt my 2.5k seals though. I want to save all those for the video. I'll use some of the ones that were donated.
Mana surge.
Really? 1 HP. You're gonna make me waste this skull spam on 1 HP. I don't think so. I might have to though. Going for it. I really don't have a choice actually. Really? Not even an extra turn either. Wow. That's not good.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Matt.
Mana surge. Surge.
And match. And we get it that time. Good. The end of the guild tasks cost so much gold. Let's see. Okay, I'll do it. I'll open up some of the guild keys, and let's do that right now. I'll also clear out my mail some. Let's see. I still want to keep track though of how many. Well, I guess I'll still be able to do it between the thing. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 9, including myself. So like 1/3 of the guild. That's pretty nice. So we'll start claiming these, I guess. Let's see if I can get a screen. I might as well just screenshot them both. Why not? There. Never know when you might need screenshots. Okay, we'll try 8 keys. Actually, I should have opened the ones that were already opened. So let's view this one, get that one. View this one, do that one. There. Okay, we'll do these 16 keys. Oh, and ssaszix is open. And we'll do that one. Okay, let's open all these. Hopefully we get the rest of them. If not, then rage quitting is about no. No, as long as we get about half guardians, I'm fine. Come on, all guardians. No, devoted, go away. No. Come on, guardian. No, no, major trait stone, that's useless. Go away. Humility, we already have you. Go away. Dark Maiden, you're not even any of the guardians. Go away even more. Another humility. Demon or angel, you lie. Justice. Okay, that's a new one. We got justice. We got justice. Another. We're gonna have so many humility. We might be able to buff him up. Wait, no, no. Stop giving me anything that's not a guardian. You're killing me, game. How many humilities is that? 4? Did we just get like 4 or 5 humilities? We just got 4 humilities. What am I looking at? Oh, it actually is about 50%. Wow. Okay. Let's do the other 10. Humility. Wow. Well, I guess we're using humility. We need 1 more humility now, though. Now that we got that. Okay, come on. No, don't give me that. Give me guardians. No, useless. Where are all the guardians? You haven't given me a single guardian. We're 4 pulls in. 0 guardians. Still 0 guardians. How many pulls are we in? We're still 0 guardians. I don't even care what it is. Just give me a guardian. Thank you. No, give me another. Not what I meant. Humility. Do I just have a glitch where I just get humility now? Oh, yes, loyalty. So we're missing all except red. No. Okay. Well, let's show the next 2. I guess I might not be able to do red. Get the red one. Everyone's saying get the red one. I really don't want to have to use... I guess I'll have to. I'm going to have to use some of my normal seals. So, let's just do that then. Let's do it. Let's keep doing it 10 at a time. This is fun. So much hype. Come on, Guardians. Come on, please. Any Guardian. Doesn't matter what it is. Just give it Guardian. There we go. Done. Please, Keys, stop. Don't go anymore. We got this. Loyalty. Okay, there. Just give all Guardians now. Loyalty. Good. Justice. Good. Yeah, there we go. 100% Guardian rate. Keep it going. Actually, the first one wasn't. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. More Guardians. Okay, this is worth. No, Banshee, go away. No one wants you. Hellcat is much better. There we go, another loyalty. No, no. Have you ever been viable? You've never been viable in 2 years of Gems of War. You have, but we don't need you. You're the first troop we get in the game, go away. I think that's all the keys too. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got all of them. Also, we have enough to upgrade. We have enough to actually upgrade this thing. Where'd it go? Guardians. So let's max out all of these and ascend this one. Let's see how much he actually gets. I know this thing actually says it on the website. But look at this. He's getting 3 HP, 1 armor, plus whatever bonus he gets from the actual level of the ascension. Which is 1 armor and 3 life. He gains a lot of life. Wow. And I assume he'd keep a pretty low attack. Even though you'd normally use him at first slot. He's kind of a famine counter. We found earlier in the stream. He counters famine so hard. Actually. Well, you can make this work. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so let's try out the other 3 that we haven't yet. That we just obtained. Of course, Justice. Forgot what the other 2 are already called. Justice, Loyalty, and I haven't even bothered to check what the other one is. Let me see. And Courage. Yeah, Courage must be ridiculous in a skull spam team. You can't use him out of a skull spam team though. It has to be skull spam team, probably with Shegra. He would work really good with. Though then again, how would he give mana to Shegra in that instance? So let's start trading them. This will be the most annoying one to trade because it's all minor, or it's a little bit of minor reds. Actually, I think that's the only minor red we have to spend, so it's not too bad. Actually, yeah, it is. So we'll get him up. Get up the Justice as well. And all of them, of course. It has armored instead of the other trait, though. But let's see. All allies gain 3 attack and armor when an enemy dies. Not that good. But his buff, his cast is a lot better than his traits. I can say that much for sure. Or actually, then yeah, it gives all other allies 8 life and attack. I didn't read that earlier. I just read that as life earlier. So that's actually somewhat decent. Especially since his other thing gives armor. He's basically giving them everything except magic. And what is this? All allies gain 2 armor and life whenever an ally casts a spell. Interesting. Has that nature link too. Or spirit, I mean. Let's see. All other allies gain 14 life boosted by entangled enemies. There's really no way to easily entangle every single person on the enemy team, though. Unless you use something like Green Seer. That's about the only way you're really going to get that off. Oh, we're also a little low in green. Minor greens. Okay, all of them are up. So shiny. And we got one to rare. So, let's see. Let's definitely check out Courage first. That seems to be the one everyone kept saying. Hydra, Green Seer, Spider, Loyalty. Loyalty. Oh. Okay, but you can try that one. Green Seer, Spider, Loyalty. Yeah, let's try that. Let's get our Humility, Sacrifice. Let's Corvash Inferno. Let's replace over you. Troops with Loyalty. Loyalty, Hydra. Hydra, Green Seer. And where's Green Seer? Why did I just not type in Green S? Oh, it was right there. Green Seer and Giant Spider. I assume that's Giant Spider, right? Giant Spider. Okay, we can make this work. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it gains... Oh, it does pure life to everything. Okay, I see why you do that then. With the Hydra. Okay, I can see this working. Oh, it has the... Oh, I just noticed that now. It has the Green Seer Giant Spider loop. Oh. I didn't even think about using that with that, even though I've done so many teams with it in the past. Yeah, that's going to be good. Let's see. Let's set that banner. Rename to Loyalty Team. And let's try that out. Oh, wrong team. It's such a habit to just click battle every single time. We'll use it after. We'll use that team after this battle. Crap. Oh, I almost. What? I saw that too, but I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe I should take a break soon. Maybe I'm getting like delirious. Because we have been doing this for 7 hours straight, which is quite a long time.
Mana surge.
I'll probably take a break in about an hour. I want to at least try all these new Guardians first. Especially since I'm thinking about actually just ending the stream after this. Calling it a stream after we do this, not do like another little small one. We've already gone for 7 hours. I think I'll go for like 1 more hour, make it a nice clean 8 hours, and we'll call that a stream. We're definitely going to be doing all the other Guardians before I end this though. And on Wednesday, I'll probably be doing another, pretty much the next week or two. It's going to be there's going to be too many things I have videos to do on. I don't know exactly what I'm going to tackle first, but I'll definitely be doing them as they become applicable. Because the new kingdom's coming later this week. I'll be able to use all my seal keys on, probably on Friday. I would assume my guild can get enough seals, hopefully. And we'll be able to do that then. And have the video for that. Then I'll be able to do more videos on all of the Guardians, since they'll be higher leveled. Because it's a little hard using them as commons right now, since they're relatively weak against mythics, even though they're still decent troops. Try Green Seer, Rwani, Dryad, Winter Knight. Wait, Winter Knight? Why would you put Winter Knight in the back, though? I understand most of that team, except for the Winter Knight. Unless I'm thinking of a different troop. Isn't that the one that does barrier and explodes a gem? Because you would never need to use that in the black slot. That's normally a first slot troop or second at furthest. What's the best chest to open for the best chance to get a green seer? That would be VIP chest. But as far as realistically, I would say gem chest.
Mana surge.
That or event chest as far as the Florence event. But I don't know when Forest of Florence is having a next event. Could be months. So the most viable choice would probably be gem chests. Buying them in 240 bulks or 10 if you can't afford the higher one. From the spare ones you have laying around.
Mana surge.
Gerald, oh yeah, I forgot. I could use Torch. I probably won't be using Torch though because most people don't have Torch. And I don't like using weapons that people don't have, especially in YouTube videos now. Because I know like 90% of the people watching won't have it, so there's no point in me showing a build people can't use. But then again, why did I show 4 times Mythic? Because I know some people still don't even have their first. Because they're so rare. And they just keep getting rarer too by every single new Mythic they add. Or each specific one anyways. Oh, he finally gained a level again. Is it art? I know that the leveling gains slower after level 1000. But I feel like it's extremely slower. That or I'm just not used to leveling. Like, because I haven't been leveling for months. So, I don't know. It just seems very, very slow to me compared to what I was used to with leveling. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, let's actually try this team that we were going to do with loyalty. That was suggested either. Humility and loyalty. That could actually be a pretty good combo. Yeah, I haven't tried using any of them together yet. I've just been trying to focus on teams that only use one of them. What on earth is the team we're up against? Anyways, that's not it. Let's go over to loyalty. And try it with a Mega Hydra. Super Mega Ultra Hydra. The strongest Hydra of all. Let's see how high we can buff this Hydra. Super Mega Ultra Hydra Supreme. I don't know how many more words I can add to that. Why did it not drain me? I don't mind, but
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
there we go, green seer. It's gonna drain us though. This thing is such an annoying amount of drain. It's literally all drain with empowered.
Mana surge.
Well, we got the ability up, but it has no damage, so it doesn't do any good.
From the life of the earth.
Mana surge.
Wait, I should double check to make sure I can cast this somewhere before just casting it.
Mana surge.
Yeah, and you could loop this forever, just keep buffing it.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I feel like it wouldn't take damage quick enough though.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Critical hit.
I'll just leave those skulls. I need it damaging me. We'll take that. Let's just take that. We could keep looping probably forever, but I need it to damage. There we go.
Mana surge.
Trying to lower that skull so he can kill me with it. It's actually beneficial to us.
Mana surge.
There we go. We can take that.
Mana
And he'll take the
surge.
skull. Oh good, he can take both skulls now. He did it on his own. And then we can just start looping as soon as it decides to take that.
Mana surge.
Okay, there we go.
Mana surge.
Take it out with this. Actually, this might be a team wipe right here. No, it's still a bit off. It'll get there though. Oh, is there nowhere where we can cast this? I guess we'll have to use it on green. Or 4 green, I mean.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
From the life of the earth.
Mana surge.
Problem is getting it mana back again. I guess we could do it on blue right there. Or actually, never mind. We can just take a bunch of blue.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh yeah, this gets buffed too based on Entangle. I forgot about that. Though it had Impervious, which is probably why I forgot about that. And you can just use it on green-purple. Interesting. That's actually a pretty cool combo then. I just need to make sure, if you were to use this team, you need to make sure your Hydra takes damage, like, you pretty much have to take no skulls, ever. I think that's the only way you could really play it. Also, I need mana. I need mana and I can't get it.
Mana surge.
I know, loyalty works pretty good with it. Or the cast, I mean. Okay, I'm just gonna copy over purple. Let's just get the mana and kill this already.
Mana surge.
There we go. Dead. Let's try this again, but let's let it attack us. Like every single time. The only other problem is this team doesn't have Valkyrie. Every team without a Valkyrie, it's like, ooh, should I? Should I? Oh, I'm not facing that team with this. I can see it now getting completely wrecked. I do want to try a team with this though, against this. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna go with a safe bet for now. Let's go our other one, and then we're gonna try Courage. Let's go with our normal team. Our Skull Spam team against an anti-Skull Spam team, for the most part. What team is just annoying?
Mana surge.
The main problem with the previous team, I feel like with me, is I'm too worried that the Hydra will die. And if it dies, you lost your whole team pretty much. The only damage source you'd really have is a little spider spawn. And that would take way too long for a match.
Mana surge.
I really want to try using Humility again now that we have him at Rare. I know that doesn't make too big of a difference, but I kind of want to do like the Humility, I don't know, maybe a Humility Loyalty combo. Oops. That was not a good move. I keep forgetting I'm frozen.
Mana surge.
What to do here?
Mana surge.
Wait, you can actually cast you can cast all of these on skulls? Wait, skulls are actually targetable by them? I didn't even notice that earlier. Wow. Oh, Courage must be ridiculous then if he can do red and skulls. He's essentially a Shegra feeder. Like that's exactly what Shegra needs. Are reds and skulls on the board.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
This team is still undefeated, mostly because heroes are completely broken right now. I'm really going to need to try this later when it's not so broken. Because it's actually quite good. And I don't think it needs the extra stats to really be good either. Okay, here is... okay, I see. Let's go back to a Humility team. Not that Humility team. We need cleanse though. That's the only problem. Like against a team like that, you need cleanse. And none of these cleanse. Maybe we should go a different team then. We could try skull spamming it down. I'm pretty sure we'll lose against it though, but as soon as Emperor Korvash goes down, he's dead. So last loyalty team, let's go to random and replace that out with oh yeah, that was when I was doing a random team on stream that one day. Edit team. Clear it out. That's not the clear button. Clear it out, rename it Courage team. Courage team. Drill. I kind of want to use Valkyrie with it, but I could see this one not being able to use Valkyrie with it since it is our red. Courage. Courage, the cowardly dog. Courage, definitely not in first slot. Courage, Gerald. Hellcat, and Mercy. Oh yeah, that team is very, very wow. Ouch. Yeah, that team will definitely get a lot done. Kind of curious what some of the builds with using it with Shugro would be though. Let's just set this to brown red. Where's brown red? There it is. That's oh, no wonder. Look at this. We were on this banner and I was tapping right the entire time. The entire time it was only one to the left. That would explain why I was clicking forever. Oh, this is it. Yeah, it's probably I don't know why people tend to do that too. It's normally better to put the I know why people do it because they want the high damage up front. But the problem is this is if Hellcat dies, you lose. Like once you because you're probably gonna lose your Gerald Fire Mantle, but then once you also lose your Hellcat, you're pretty much done. And Skull, I don't know if I should even take Skulls. I probably should, but I'm gonna skip one. Only one.
I cleanse you of all evil.
Mana surge.
Okay, can we get looping? Who should I kill? Probably the thing that's gonna hurt us the most.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, how did I hit chat? Dead. Okay, the threat is out of the way.
Mana surge.
I don't think I can keep going with it. Not with the current setup of the board. Now we might be able to. I'll probably miss this one though. Oh no, we still got it. Not enough mana though. Red or brown or red or yellow? Probably red or yellow. Just the board doesn't look set up as well for it. Or red or skulls too. Wow, we actually got it. You know, I wonder if any of these will be good with all of the imps that do stuff based on a specific color. Though then again, that would be two troops with the exact same, only using one color, so maybe it won't.
Mana surge.
Yeah, I know to use Courage on Skulls. Yeah, well, one-shot him, too. Though we didn't need it here. I could have just scolded him. But just for fun. There we go.
Mana surge.
Yeah, that's definitely an interesting team there. With Courage. Try Loyalty, Green Seer, Rowan, Dryad. I don't think that would be enough buff for the main. I don't believe you're going to be getting... Or I guess if you get the loyalty up quick enough, it would. Dryad, you can just go for right away. I'd actually put Dryad in front of the Rowan if I was to try that, though. We can try that real quick, actually. Ooh, not against a famine, though. Actually, what I want to do... I'm really getting tired of famines. I want to find a Courage deck that just absolutely tears apart famines. And no, it's not Miststalker triple. What is that, dude? Giant Spider triple Miststalker. That is actually a devastating team. Plus, you can use the +2 purple, +1 red with no negative side effect. Anyways, that's not what we're doing. I need to find something to use with, what's his name? I already forgot his name. Even though I've just been saying it. Humility. Humility up front. Obviously something that would do good with magic buff. I've been thinking Giant Spider, but couldn't we get other things? There's things that aren't Giant Spider. Like, I'm thinking Bat. Let's see what we can do to get a Bat functional on a team. Oh, wait. No Bat. Don't do Bat. I got even more. No, not a Bat. Valkyrie. Draculus. Okay, we got this. Draculus. And what does that leave? Pretty much everything. What aren't we using, actually? We're not using brown purple. Bone Dragon, no. Actually, I'm almost thinking about doing Bone Dragon. What other brown purple do we really have other than Hero with Manacles? Though Hero with Manacles wouldn't be horrible. We could always just use the Hero weapon. That could work too. I might just do that then. Because Bone Dragon's our only other choice, and Humility has horrible damage. Oop. Not really any other good blue, brown purples out there that don't do Scold bit damage. Yeah, I don't think there is any. Yeah, we'll just go with Black Manacles, I guess. We can still use Archer with it. We get the fast. Gotta go fast. Plus the glitch. We're already doing more damage with these than we even would be with the other thing. Let's switch our stat back, though, to magic instead of attack. Okay, there we go. We can make this work. Put it on red... Purple? No, the purple surge wouldn't be enough to get it up. I might just stick it on red-yellow, then. And have it keep spawning on blue. Yellow and blue. What? You guys saw that, right? Okay. Take two. What? What? Game. Please. Please? I just want to build a team. I don't even. How? Why? Let's build this again. Doctor. Draculus. That's not how you spell Drac. That's also not how you spell... There. It's double A. And Hero with... not Creeping Death. Why did I put Creeping Death in there? With Crescendo. There we go. Okay. We got this. We can make this work. Put that up front in front of the Valkyrie, and we're good to go. Do not replace this again, game. Let's name that, True, let's name it True Humility. It's true damage. That's not how you spell true. True Humility, there we go. Let's get rolling with this then. Yeah, I know, Crescendo. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream on the next hour. That'll be the 8-hour mark, and at that point, I'll need it. And that will be the end of the all streaming today. And I obviously won't be posting a video since I still have some other things I need to do today that I haven't gotten over to since I've been doing this the whole time. But yeah, we'll be going for another 35 minutes here, trying out the rest, or trying out the Guardians, messing around with them, trying to find new teams and stuff like that. Of course, I'll have plenty of videos on everything 2.1 related coming up. Let's see. I won't be doing any today, though. After an 8-hour stream, I don't think I need to post a video. Let's see. I'd ideally want to get this up already. We can't. I guess we'll just stick reds. Could have gotten a bunch of mana there, but it's only half as much. We just do that anyways. We'll take the green. Get that up. Why is this magic already so high? Oh, has he been? Oh, Famine! I forgot. Famine's been feeding him magic. Good. Well, let's start getting humility up some. I'm scared what he's going to do with that blue, though. Let's just cast. That's neither of the two, but next cast kills it. I'm kind of curious. Maybe if we replace out this, why is this so high? It seems higher than it should be. I don't know. Obviously because Hero's a little bit tweaked right now, weirdly, but that's actually enough to kill too. There it is. Okay, I think we can really start wrecking with this team then. We can make this work. We can make this work like crazy. Pretty much any defend team can be countered by anything. As a newer player, I would suggest trying to get 250 wins on the Necromancer class. Get the Creeping Death Weapon. And then on the Sorcerer class, try getting all 3 traits. And that alone can pretty much team wipe anyone. You just put a bunch of tanks and stuff in front of it and you win. Stuff like Knight Coronet and stuff like that. And it's pretty much an instant win on defend. Or not an instant win, but it's really good compared to other things at the level. Level 210. It would still work at level 210.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Hey, we got Valkyrie up. Not for long. Well, let's take some yellows before we lose our yellows. I don't mind it taking... Oh, actually, I do mind it taking skulls. Or do I? I don't know if I mind it taking skulls or not. I'll stop it taking one. You can have the other one. I need the magic buffs.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Ah. Nose is getting all stuffy.
Mana
There we go.
surge.
Oh, is that just sitting there? Probably. Oh, I said get 250 wins on the Necromancer class for the Creeping Death Weapon. Then get Sorcerer completely traded, the Sorcerer class. And set that on your defend team. Put things like Knight Coronet and stuff in front of it. You could put a Giant Spider and stuff in the team. And it would work pretty good at being able to defend. Okay, let's see what we'll do here. Probably on green. I almost feel like replacing this out. The hero out. Replace hero out for double Draculus. And kind of just use this as the new bat. Or something like that. Maybe even make one of them bat. I don't know. Oh, next skull will kill him. Oops. I should watch out.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, that was pretty lucky. I'll take that.
Mana surge.
Yes, cleanse works on burning. Cleanse works on every negative status effect. Let's see. I'm thinking. Oh, we can't use it on red and purple. I forgot. Has to be yellow and something else. Guess yellow and red. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay.
Mana surge.
No red surges. Only problem now, I hate it. He keeps blocking Valkyrie. That's the only problem with this. But he has to be in first slot or we can't completely use him. Also, he's stunned. Him stunned is absolutely horrible for us. Did it really give him an HP buff? I think it did. Ow, that was an armor buff.
Mana surge.
There's no mana we can take because he's just gonna drain it.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
There we go. We just need one more. One more Valkyrie cast will do that. Oh good, it got undone. Just in time to use it one more time. Oh good, it didn't target it for some reason. Now it did. Okay, we just need one cast. Don't. Corvash, please. Cast next turn. I need you to cast.
Mana surge.
At least we got attack on our Valkyrie too, so that's gonna help. We could still lose this though. Though we're gonna have the tankiest Draculus ever. As long as we can race him to full mana, we should be fine. Oh wow. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. We have a slight problem here. It's gonna keep draining us too. As long as we can out mana him, it's not gonna matter though. We just need one cast off and we win.
Mana surge. Mana
There we go,
surge.
done. Nothing you can do unless he gets like insane luck somehow. Well, that didn't work out too perfect. I think Corvash was the main thing that ended up interrupting that though. Because he kept stunning our ability to buff. Let's see. Let's keep going. I really want to try using Courage with Shagra. Just kind of see how it goes, since they both use the general premise of the same thing, pretty much. Clear team. Troops. Let's see. That's not what I need. Courage. Gonna still need Hellcat, probably. I need something to give it red. It's one word. Hellcat. Shagra. And what on earth would... Oh! Web spinner! Oh, that can be devastating, actually. We can lead with a web spinner. Oh, that could be fun. We can do quite a bit with this, actually. Brown, red. Where's brown, red? There it is. Should I put this guy first? He's actually not leveled enough for me to put it first, I don't think. Or not first, I mean second, but that's kind of first. Other allies gain 10 attack. Wow. He actually does a pretty big buff on that. Wow. Web spinner is gonna one-shot everything. That's also not a Valkyrie team. That's the courage. Let's just call it courage shot. There. Yeah, that one doesn't have too much synergy. You'd pretty much always need to use a gem spawner when using one of the Guardians, I feel like, because of how it creates its gems. Why Web Spinner is here to do all the damage. As soon as we get it up once, it's gonna one-shot everything. All we really have to do is rush Hellcat and get this thing going. Because we can always use, we don't have to use Courage on Skulls. Use them on blue or green if we had to. It's still an option. Let's see. Convert out. Oh no, actually we should probably take the blue. Convert out the brown. Now we use this on Skull. Now we use it on Skull. Oh, okay. Whoops. I was clicking on red. It's like, why is it not working? Use it on Skull. Okay, I see why you guys said target Skull. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Target on Skull. Oh, it missed. No. Oh, maybe I should use Bone Dragon first then. But then it'll be blocking. And Shugra, and it's over. Okay, maybe we don't need Web Spinner. Why is this blacked? Okay, there we go. Well, there's no other green-blue troops that we could use there, so we'd have to figure out something else for it. Also, I need to switch my defend team back to something that's actually decent. Not that one. Where's my other one? Not that one. Let's just go back to... Does it actually have higher stats now that the hero's all glitched? No, it's actually lower. Okay, let's just stick with that. Stay there. Oops, I should have back. Sometimes it doesn't save. Okay, it saved. Let's go at this, and definitely not Web Spinner then. Could probably just use Anointed One then. Oh, never mind. I'll convert her. Wait, what does Anointed One even convert? Green to red. Yeah, we can use Anointed One then. Perfect. And that'll easily beat a match. Plus, he has fast, so one surge, he's already up. Don't know if I should set this banner to yellow though instead of red. Well, I guess the red. We'll keep it feeding to our everyone on the team. Winter Night would be sweet in the first slot. Why Winter Night? Winter Night. Why Winter Night? Oh, Winter Night because of its color. I'm just going to go with Anointed One, though. It can convert out the colors, plus we need the higher attack. It's going to one-shot everything anyways. Plus it gains life and attack on top of that already. Well, let's try this out. Oh, we're drain, really? At least we'll tear through it after the drainage. Oh wait, I just noticed something. We haven't tried the blue one yet. I've tried every single one except the blue. I can't do that without. I can't end this stream without doing the blue one. We haven't even done Queen Mab with the blue Guardian yet. Hello, Rotorbird Daniel. We're currently doing all the Guardians right now. Messing around with pretty much every single team we can think of. And it's going pretty well.
Mana surge.
The stun. The dreaded stun.
Mana surge.
Blue is a terrible one. I don't think so. Mostly because it will work with Valkyrie. I don't know exactly what I would make for it though. But I don't think it would be absolutely horrible. It'd be... I noticed its stats, and it's definitely more towards the lower end. But there's ways to make it work. We're going to try finding one.
Mana surge.
Okay, this team is taking so long to get up. I should have just... we could have just used a Mercy, actually. I think using a Mercy instead would work best for this. Just so we can get up our... Hellcat right away, then start getting Courage looping and then it's over. I don't need a high attack if we already have high attack. Hello, everyone! There you go. There you go, Demon Angel.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, we got Sugar up. Not exactly what I was intending to do, but we can make that work. Let's start this until we have to cast a Sugar. Oh wow, there's a lot of brown on this. This might actually miss. It did.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
There's not that many reds left. Oh well, let's just destroy it all. Now there's really no reds left. I think I just replaced the format with the exact same skulls. $99 attack. Over 100. Okay, let's replace Mercy in first slot. No, nope. The stream hasn't ended yet. We're not ending until probably about 20 minutes or so. Probably on the hour. As soon as it hits the 8-hour mark. There we go. Mercy. Watch, we're never going to get a good cast. That or it's going to prove me wrong with the best cast ever. Nope. It's enough mana, though. Oh, wait, never mind. We can just lower it. There we go.
I cleanse you of all evil.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
That Mercy will do nothing. Convert 1. Wow. We have nowhere to cast this. That's not good. I guess we'll just go... I don't want to go brown, though. There's so many here that we might as well just leave them there. So much brown and red, and we can't do anything with them.
Mana surge.
There we go. Okay, we got this. Now it's over.
Mana surge. 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 Mana surge.
The best team is a 2.1 video sometime in a couple weeks is going to be ridiculous. With all these changes. It'll probably compose some of the most broken teams ever in existence in this game. It'll be fun.
Mana surge.
Oh, that miss. One freeze would like completely destroy this team though. But it does have Mercy for the cleanse, so it won't really matter. Normally. What am my thought on the Guardians? They are amazing. Probably one of the most fun things added to the game for a long time.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, let's just end this. With Shegra. Yep, immortal. Oh well. Hey, he came back just to get taken out like instantly.
Surge.
Just take that. I don't trust him. I have a feeling he'll immortal again. I told you! Will I witness my first ever triple immortal? Let's see. Will he triple immortal us? There's no way he's gonna do that. Good. Gosh. Twice is enough. Or 3 times technically. But, you know, 2 revives. Never seen 3 revives or as in 4 kills on him. That's just insane if that was ever happened. I know it has happened to people. It hasn't happened to me before yet, though. Kind of curious. How high am I in level? I'm 109 now. Like, what are some of the high levels these days? Obviously, anyone who's a high level is on the leaderboard this week since it was just lifted. That is not the leaderboard. Let me claim this real quick. The last tribute of the stream. What is it? 7 times. I can deal with that. A lot of souls, a lot of glory, a lot of gold, and the normal gems and keys. Okay, I need to check. I actually completely forgot I was about to check. Really? Defense rewards. Let's just clean that real quick. Like, I seriously forgot I was about to check. Well, while I'm checking things, might as well go to the guild and donate some. Oh, I was gonna check PvP ladder board to see where. I remember now. That's not it. PvP leaderboard. We're currently 109. Brian's 110. Soullessness is 109. So we're kind of on par with them, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, 110 seems to be the highest level in the entire game. It's level 110. So we're tied at the 2nd highest level in the game right now. Of course, that won't last for long. I'll wake up tomorrow and we won't be. But at the current moment, we're the 2nd highest level in the game. Oh, you reached level 650 today. Cool. I know. I kind of feel bad for all the people who didn't reach like 1,000 yet. Who now has, it's like the cap has just been lifted to basically infinite with how hard it's going to be to get 10,000. So it's going to be interesting how that pans out. It's like people are, it's still in 3-digit. Well, we just raised it up to a 5-digit limit. It needed to happen though. The cap has been level 1,000 for over a year now. Okay, let's do this on skulls. This better not miss. Oh, I should have taken his purples. We missed. Ow, 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 ow. He doesn't use red, but that still hurts. As long as we get him red here, we should be able to get back up. There we go. We can take that. Why have to Shegra here? Use 1 courage cast and then a Shegra. Because I can't let him mana drain me. Or let's just use Shegra now. Not the best idea. Oh, why did I take yellow? Luckily it stayed intact somehow. Okay, not enough reds to really do much, obviously, since we just converted them. But we can start unconverting them. Map? Yep, got it. There we go, 10 times Cascade, 11. Oh, I'm 11. Only. Let's see, design skulls. Yeah, this thing is... wow. Courage is pretty ridiculous. He's a lot stronger than I initially thought he would be. By a lot. Okay, so we still haven't done it yet. Let's go do the blue one, which I completely forget what it's called. I managed to do all of them, but I somehow managed to neglect the blue. So, let's see. What are we up against? Okay, I can work with that. Courage, 1 shot, and top worst traits. Oh, that's from when we were doing the things. I don't want to do that one, though, because I need to keep track of where the division is. Let's see. What's the one below all of these? Honor team, Archer fast. Yeah, let's replace Archer fast. Clear team. Rename team to, I don't know what it's called, so why am I renaming it? Guardians. Let's go into Guardians now. The last Guardian we have not shown is Justice. So let's do that. So what exactly does it do again? 8 life and 8 attack to all allies, boosted by Frozen on enemy team. Plus, this is actually pretty bad. The fact that it has armored and the fact that Virtue of Justice is not that good. Since it can only ever trigger probably 4 times. Unless you're just deliberately letting them summon, which would not be a good idea. You could only ever trigger it 4 times, which is very, very weak compared to every other trigger of all of these. By a lot. Let's see. It's attack and armor, which isn't even that good either. Why does every single knight have to be so bad? Like Knight Coronet and Knight Coronet and and Emperor Corvash are like the only exceptions. Anyways, we will be able to use Valkyrie with this easily, since it feeds it right to it. Valkyrie, Queen Mab, and I think what covers the rest of that? Is there anything that covers the rest of that? Famine. Famine would. I don't think I'd use it on it though. Could go with the Entangles if we wanted that instead. Let's see, 8 life and 8 attack. Yeah, that's like nothing compared to Courage. And the only troop that would really work beneficial with life would either be Hydra or Bull Taurus. Neither of them work in this team. I might just go Famine. That way we could go for the Tangle, I guess. Okay, let's just go with... I'm not going to go Famine. I'm going to go with either Soothsayer or... Because that will end up getting buffed. So let's use... not Soothsayer. I guess... Yeah. Just make it all around one Queen Mab and a Justice. But then we won't have Skull Spawn. Okay, yeah, this... I would say Justice is pretty weak then. Even though it can be used with Valkyrie. Like, what else would you put with that? We could do Bone Dragon, even though we wouldn't use Brown, but at least we'd have Soul Spam to at least help him some. Yeah, I'd have to say Courage is probably the strongest out of all of these so far. Courage and... oh, that's not what I meant to do. Courage and... Courage and Humility definitely have to be the strongest new Guardians, I would have to say, or Guardians in general. They're just all new. Because you can get huge magic buffs, larger than that of this sacrifice thing from Humility. So you don't even need the sacrifice. And Courage, he basically has the Great Maul ability that he gives to everyone. Every single time anything takes skulls. And he can just loop it endlessly with red and skulls. Wow. I'll need to try doing double combinations too. Honor, Valkyrie, Apoth, Rowan. Wait, Honor. Which one's Honor? Oh, Honor. Honor, Valkyrie, Apothorus, Rowani. I actually tried that exact team earlier, didn't I? Didn't we try the exact team earlier? I think we did. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that was our Honor team earlier. Or something very similar to it. Oh yeah, we were using Emperor Corvash for now. But we were thinking about just replacing it with, what's her name? With Poth. Because we originally didn't have it, but figured, oh, we need the brown spawn. So yeah, just replace out Emperor Corvash for Poth. Let's see. So yeah, we need to make something with this, not Archer Fast. Rename. I don't know what you'd really use this. It's actually pretty bad. Justice team. Hey, the Justice team. I don't know what other totem would really, or Guardian would actually work with this. That we might even be able to put with it. We could do a, but then there'd be a mana conflict. Then we wouldn't also have enough damage. This troops is so horrible. the Justice actually is absolutely horrible. Like, how would we keep anything on the board that way? I don't even know what double spawn he would even go for. There's not really any that he would have a viable choice at. Courage, why not? Wait, why I don't know. That would be pretty buffy without any skull spawn. Because this seems basically around Queen Mab, which is kind of why I to go humility first slot. I know it only uses 4 colors, and that's the fun of it. I kind of want to try it this way. See what kind of magic buffs we can get. As long as Queen Mab doesn't die, it's fine. This name's probably horrible. Okay, see you, Demon or Angel. Yeah, I'm probably going to be wrapping up after this battle, too. Assuming I don't lose. I'm not going to lose. Because that'll reach the 8-hour mark at that point.
Mana surge.
Why did I not let him attack me with skulls? Like, out of every single thing I should let him attack me with, definitely should let him skull me. Well, I could see us not using every color is going to be a problem. Too many colors we can't take off this board. Luckily, it does buff based on freeze, which is kind of what we're going for with this.
Mana surge.
Oh, did I even... Yeah, I switched the banner correctly. Need to focus reds and get Valkyrie up. Thank you, Famine, for feeding us. Well, we got so much magic right now. Look at our damage right here. If we can in a second. Seriously, stop hitting Valkyrie with it. Even when things have higher mana. We have 26 damage on everything on there, so we'll be able to make that work. That's double cast for win. We can just get Valkyrie to cast, it's over. Problem is getting Valkyrie to cast. It'll take skulls there.
Mana surge.
Nah, I just gave it yellow. And a stun. Luckily it was on Valkyrie though.
Mana surge.
Like, this needs to be buffed up to, like, give allies, like, 10 and 10 whenever you kill an enemy. Maybe not that high. Like, 5 and 5 whenever you kill an enemy. I don't know. He just seems really bad because of the armor trait. Like, why would you give him armored, yet give him such a bad follow-up legendary? Like, I could see him giving him armored and then giving him a decent follow-up, but they gave him a horrible armored and then a horrible legendary ability. It doesn't make any sense. And this board is not giving me anything. As I give it green so it can cast Famine. Yep, Justice is useless. We're about to lose with it probably. Unless it messes up somehow. Like really bad right here. He's gonna get a full drain and a kill as soon as he casts the plague. I mean, why do I... The famine. Keep going it wrong. Okay, so... Oh, good, it's Spirit Fox, but it's gonna drain my Valkyrie, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I can make him take Skull. Oh, no, I can't. Because Justice is blocking. He can't do anything right. We literally got 0 cap with him.
Mana surge.
There he goes. Hey, 1 versus 4. Can a Queen Mab still do it? No, I doubt it. If we can win this stuff. A 1 versus 4 Queen Mab in 2.1. That'd be hilarious. We did it a couple patches ago, but that was back when she was ridiculous.
Mana surge.
If they had less mana drain, I probably could. He has way too much mana drain to be able to win this, though. Actually, we're already dead. Yep. Okay, we cannot end on this. Let's go back to trying Courage. Courage is definitely the best. We have come to the conclusion that Courage is definitely the best out of the new Guardians, like by a mile and a half. Not even a comparison. I am a big fan of Humility though. That one is pretty good for magic buffing. More so than the actual thing that is meant for magic buffing. Which is kind of funny. What is it? Courage one shot. Oh, that's not what I need, is it? Yes, it is. Courage one shot. Let's do this. Let's have a Queen Mab, but we have a Mercy, so we can just cleanse it. Am I streaming again later today? I probably actually am not. After this 8-hour thing, I'm tired enough that I'm probably just going to call it a day for streaming and videos and everything related to the such. I may do another long stream sometime soonish. I don't know for sure though.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh wow, we actually got an extra turn off those blues. You'll take skulls, which is like nothing to us.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Here we go. Hellcat up. As soon as Hellcat gets up with his team, it's over. It's literally over at that point.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yep. Come on, Cass.
Mana surge.
It's just so strong. Look at Courage go.
Mana surge.
The amount of lack of balance here.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Like, he could literally solo an entire team despite spamming this over and over again on skulls. Until he misses, but it's not that big a deal. Especially if you had, like, a Pwn Dragon or something up front. And then it's over with Shagra.
Critical hit.
89 attack. I wonder if that's enough. Wow. They should probably change it to only buff the lead troop instead of all troops. But even then, if we just only one troop, it would still be the same. Oh, hello, Aristocat. We're actually just about to end the stream, but I think we might do one more. We can see how we can do against something that's actually meant to counter skull spam. We're just using all the Guardians and stuff, and Courage is definitely the strongest. If the game would load, there we go. Oh, bunch of reds right off the bat. That'll work. Nothing we can do with Mercy, though.
Mana surge.
Just keep buffing them up. Doesn't matter. Just take any skulls. It'll buff them.
Mana surge.
Well, luckily, you took the bad Mercy cast for us. Unfortunately, there's still nowhere to use it.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Gorgotha, that might help us. Gorgotha might actually help us right here.
Mana surge.
Oh, actually, no. I need more reds on that board. Don't hit the reds. No, that's not good. Okay, take that. Move this out of the way. No, actually, oh, yes, we can. Red. I mean, blue.
Mana surge.
And now we start Couraging. Let me just take that out of the way. Just get space out.
Mana surge.
I think they might need to rethink this troop. Just a little bit.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
He's like tiers above every other Guardian. The blue one is horrifically bad, and this one is as equally good as the blue one. Bad.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Doesn't even matter if he gets some skulls. It's not even going to kill us because he's been buffing HP as well. Actually, I think he does the exact same buff as the other thing. Yeah, he does the exact same buff. 3 attack, 3 life. Except the other one can only trigger it during the enemy death, which is 4 times max. He can trigger it like 100 times. Easily. Okay, let's kill out the Gorgotha before doing anything else.
I cleanse you of all evil.
Mana surge.
There's no way I could stream every single day. I might do another week-long stream eventually, but eventually. A keyword eventually. It was somewhat fun doing it the other week. It's just really tiring doing it that long though. Like constantly. Like doing it a long stream like this every now and then isn't that bad, but like constantly doing it every single day is like so very, very tiring. Come on. No nerf. I would disagree on that by a lot.
Mana surge.
I would arguably say he's the most broken character in right now. Look at this. 145 attack. I was just playing around with to see how high we could actually get with it. Look at this. Anyways, that will wrap it up for this stream, everyone. If you guys have any other questions to say before like head out or anything, feel free to ask them now. Otherwise, I am ending this over 8-hour stream. I won't be streaming after this. Calling it a day for it. No nerf, no nerf. It definitely needs a nerf. It needs to be scaled slightly. Like, there's no way that can do that. What just happened? Wait, ssaszix made another guild purchase? He did. ssaszix bought 2 in 1 week. Congrats, ssaszix. And we still have the other ones, yeah. Interesting, wow. And we still have all the guild tasks. I don't think I'll be able to show it then. Maybe I should just claim it now. Let's just claim it now. Let's see. Let's go to our, let's go back to our mail and see what we actually get from this. This isn't every single task, keep in mind. This is just what we currently have done. So let's see, 9 maps. 850 gems, that's pretty nice. I think that's the max amount of gems you get per week on a guild too. 8 event keys. 63 gem keys, that's actually a decent amount. 532 glory keys, nothing like before. 490 gold keys, those are useless. Souls, those are also useless, or at least for me. I have over 200,000. Glory, that's useful. And that's it. Okay, cool. And let me just see, the deal is that if you buy one of the lesser ones after buying the $20 one, you don't get a boost for max seals. Wait, you don't? Wait. If you buy one of the lesser ones after buying the... Oh, that's weird. Why doesn't it do that? That must be a glitch then. It should activate for all of them. I'm kind of curious. Does this symbol, if you buy multiple, does your symbol change? Like, let's go to the guild roster real quick. And go to, like, we see we bought ours. Actually, we got quite a few people buying in here. Because if we go down to ssaszix, where is he? Yeah, it shows the highest one, but it doesn't show all of them that you did. Because he did at least 2, the 3 and the 2 pack. Or the 2 most expensive ones he did. That's interesting. But anyways, that'll wrap it up for the stream. Let me just claim my seals real quick and call it, since no one has any questions, just call it a stream. Thank you everyone for watching, and when I will be doing a long stream like this again, I have not the slightest clue. It was definitely a lot of fun. New Kingdom's coming later this week too, don't forget, so that will be pretty interesting as well, how that will pan out. Especially since it's going to be my favorite kingdom in the game soon. What's the name of the third troop you were using? Courage. Courage is very, very OP. You get them from the seal chest, or the guild chest, I mean. If you open like a dozen or two, you pretty much almost have a guaranteed chance of getting him. Though it could, you could have bad luck like me. We got like 6 drops in a row that wasn't a guardian. Anyways, I'm heading out for now, guys. See you, everyone.